I'm just gonna give people a minute or two to come in. I know it's probably not the best time, but still. Just gonna give people a minute. It's the time that works best for me. Oop. I gotta get a better headset. He's asking if we want to know about mementos. Oh, hold on, guys. We're doing Thanksgiving at our house this year, so I'm getting like a bunch of messages like, do you have room in your fridge for veggies? Can you check to see if we have such and such? And I'm just like, okay. It's, I don't know why I'm complaining. I'm not really. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I guess I am complaining. But it's a minor gripe. It's not really something I give too much of an emotional investment in. Alright, let's see. I can't remember if I asked him this in Persona Vanilla, so he's asking where the location of it is. How do we get the walls to open? I guess to go further down. I guess what's Morgana like? What's your tie to it? Although it seems to say purpose. Asking about Jose, and then the last one is nothing really. Let's go with this. He's just reasserting it's the palace of society, palace of people, in everyone's hearts. There's a connection deep in the heart, or deep in their mind. The thing about the kokoro, I've seen it also used to reflect like mind, heart, and it doesn't mean it doesn't often mean like those literal organs. It means more of the figurative concept of a mind and a heart. So he's talking about the subconscious. Yeah, excuse me. A collective unconsciousness, or collective subconscious. Subconscious is the better way. Unconscious means you're not awake. In other words, all these things are shared, and that collective world is the cognitive world. Technically, well, you could say it's a palace of everyone's hearts. So you should just remember it as the palace of everyone's heart. And this is about the walls. So how do you get the walls to open? That wall opened probably because of the news about Kamoshida. And it's because of that that may have people's awareness of Kamoshida and what we did probably led to it opening, and thus we can go further into mementos. As things change, hey Memi, as things change in people's hearts, those changes are reflected in mementos. The more attention we get in the future, this is just a summary translation. The more attention we get in the future, the more attention we get will allow us to go further in. So because of that, we should move on to bigger targets soon. Basically, what's your connection to momentum? As for me, I want to find out what's deep inside mementos. My current state, like my current condition, him being a cat, or, I'm sorry, a transformed human. He doesn't say that, but out of respect for Morgana's wishes, I will say he is a transformed human. My current situation is probably thanks to mementos. And if we solve that mystery, I should go back to how I originally was, I think. Therefore, I'm counting on you to help out. This is about Jose. That kid. I don't know much about him myself. It was the first time I saw him at Mementos. He's not a shadow, but I'm wondering if he can actually be a human. Oh, I got a spam caller. Nope. Go away, robocaller. And Tashika, maybe within Mementos there is such a thing where I think he's saying there's such a thing. No, hold on. 確か Mementos にある花を forget that kanji 欲しいとか言ってたような He said he wanted to find flowers in Mementos. The guy's true colors are a mystery, but well, that's a risk we'll have to take for now. I'm not sure about it, or I don't like the sound of it, I think. But it seems like you'll get a reward, or if you're talking about I think it's implying, like, if you're asking me, like, the benefits of working with him, you'll probably get rewarded. Something like that. I mean, he's basically saying it, you may as well collect the flowers, like he said. Something about wishes, right? 虫がどうこうみたいなことと言ったよな Something about wishes, something about wishes that people make. I can't read the last one, sorry guys. He sometimes he adds in a lot of extra layers to his words that are pure speculation. So it complicates the things he says, and that's why a lot of the times in the scripts, Ryuji will complain about Morgana, like, what do you mean you don't know, or what do you mean you think, or what do you mean probably? It's because he's overcomplicating his statements to sound just like pure speculation instead of like, oh, I know this for a fact. And it's very confusing. He's talking about the star that Jose gave us. He's like, to me it just looks like a regular stone, but we should hold on to it for now. It may be able to help us later in the... Oh god, in the metaverse there. Sorry, I totally lost train of thought. Go away, alarm. And then this says I don't really have anything to ask. What happens in the real world, excuse me, will have an effect on Mementos as well. Like the weather. If oh, okay, the weather has an effect on you. It'll have an effect on Mementos. If you go to Mementos on a bad day, well, I'll tell you about the details later. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. One of the benefits of playing this back to back to back is my Japanese skills definitely get more, I don't want to say improved, and I don't want to say they're better, but I do get more confident with my ability to read and interpret. Except when it's like, I don't know, except when it's the teacher's talking, like I can't understand them at all. He's updating us about the stalker situation. No, channel. He's talking about the website. What's the website? I don't have anything to do with that. It's okay, you can tell me. Yeah, it's alright. I think he's saying it, you don't have to tell me, I understand. Oh, okay. Go to Shibuya, we can talk. We can talk about it in Shibuya. Omedesu? Yeah, what's Mishima up to? think he's asking for us to go out for...
最近調子どう？ほら、例の活動。
He's talking about the work he's done on the site. I think he's pretty tired.
ごめん。最近ちょっと寝不足なんだ。情報戦略っていうの？カイちゃんの管理しっぱなしで。
Don't worry about the channel. Or don't worry about the website, something like that. What about the channel?
ほら、回答お願いチャンネル。略してカイちゃん。
Hey, Starty. He's just elaborating what the website is. He's like, oh, I just call it the fan. It's translated in English as the fan site, but this is Kai-chan, is it? Like Kai-chan, basically, which makes it sound like the Phantom Thieves are your friends.
言いやすい方が流行るでしょ。これも怪盗団の宣伝活動の一環だよ。いくら悪党を成敗しても誰も知らないままじゃやっぱ意味ないし、だから怪盗団に救われたって人たちの書き込みをログにしたり、逆にアンチコメは削除したりね。
Basically granting people's requests, their various quests of people who need help from the Phantom Thieves.
怪盗事件を盛り上げるためには怪盗団の活動を正しく伝える場が必要だろ。
Sorry guys, I had to take a pill. Sorry Mishima, that one went by me. I think he's basically saying that that's something that we want to do, and you could be like, yeah, of course, or like, oh, it sounds like a pain. I'll just fire back with a question.
そりゃ当然、怪盗団の思想や理念に共感してるからさ。鴨志田みたいな悪い大人を成敗して回るんだろ。そんなの応援せずにいられないよ。
And he's reiterating people like Kamoshida and other bad people are out there.
君たちが実際どうやって悪党を成敗しているのか知りたいけど、そういうのペラペラ喋るようじゃかえって残念だから聞かないよ。なんたって怪盗団は孤高の存在だからさ。残念だけど俺には君たちのようなことはできない。
Yeah, I think this is where he describes like there's really nothing I personally can do to help you out. Besides this.
でも
This is all I can do.
怪盗活動を盛り上げるなら、まあカイちゃんを通じて怪盗団を宣伝しまくる。で、逆にネガティブな情報は消してく。
And he's gonna delete negative comments, I think? Yeah.
怪盗団の人気をコントロール。いや、プロデュースするんだ。
I'll be like your manager.
いわば怪盗団の戦略的広報担当ってとこ。
No, sorry. He's like, oh, that's awesome. I don't think I'm not.
戦略的広報担当だよ。
Oh, he's
ちょっ
spelling it
と
out.
声に出して言いたくない？
You never heard that saying before?
肩書き負けしないようにしっかり情報戦を制していくからね。
I think he's just describing what his he wants his producer quote unquote abilities to be. I'm not really too familiar with any of those kanji. But I know the gist of what he's saying.
この情報戦ってのが意外と体力勝負で、掲示板の書き込みもいろいろあってさ、嘘っぽいのとか世直し関係ないのとか。こういうガセで怪盗団の真実が埋もれたら元も子もなくなっちゃう。はあ、大丈夫。そういうの俺がきっちり仕分けるからさ。実はもう有力な情報には目をつけてるんだ。なんとうちの学校の噂、まずは身近から怪盗団の活動を盛り上げていこうと思ってさ。俺頑張るからね。
I work as hard as I can. He's basically staying up pretty late to work on the site. He's dedicating himself wholeheartedly to it because I don't know if he says it here, but it's pretty obvious that he feels guilty for what happened because he's the class rep and he wasn't able to help out his other students. So he wants to dedicate himself as much as he can to what the Phantom Thieves are doing because they're able to do stuff about it. So yeah. hold on, I got a message. Sorry, guys. It's really weird having people want to talk to me. Like, I think I made that joke yesterday where I'm like, you know, on a normal day, nobody I know wants to say 2 goddamn words to me. But when I have stuff to do, and I don't tell anyone I have stuff to do, suddenly everybody wants to talk to me. And I'm like, do y'all have, like, you get notifications? Does my personal NSA agent who spies on me let you know when I am busy so you can all decide to say stuff to me? Which, I'm not upset that people want to talk to me. It's just, I find it funny that every single time. Hold on. Let's just stare at the screen for a bit. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Feel free to ramble about your days as needed. I took a walk this morning to help stretch my leg and stuff, and on my way to get some coffee. And hold on, let me finish the story. Go on. He's sleepy.
ダメだ、眠すぎ。油断するとつい白目が。俺帰るね。
Yeah, I'm going home.
バイバイ。
Bye. Anyway, so I was on my way to get coffee, and I'm pretty sure this dude that was in like a car with his parents leaned out the window to catcall me. And I had my headphones on, so I couldn't hear him, but I saw him leaning out the window and yell something at me, and I'm like, I don't know anyone in this town, so it's not like he'd recognize me. And my immediate response to getting catcalled is always to flip the guy off, but just immediately. Like, it's just knee-jerk instinct at this point. And then as I'm walking on the way home, drinking my coffee, kind of wary that I'm like, oh my god, is he gonna come back and kill me? Because that's what the anxiety brain does. Your anxiety brain makes you worry about nonsense things, and I promise I will translate what Mishima is saying when I'm done with my stupid story. And then my other thought was, wow, it's time to go home and stare into the mirror and wonder what it is about my appearance, in which I was just in a big hoodie and pajama pants. What is it about this appearance that screams to a guy, prey on me? So, let's play Persona 5! Yeah! Okay. What are you up to, Mishima? I think he's talking about, activity on the website. Anti-comment. See the second line? It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Starting at the 6th letter. It's anti-comment. He's talking about anti, like the modern fandom term of an anti. So he's talking about, like, basically hate messages that they get. I didn't know that was actually now in Japanese slang. That's really cool. I think he's saying he was surprised. He was surprised by how much it was, and he's gonna have to work really hard to get rid of them. Don't worry, he'll keep up the good fight to get rid of these hate messages. And you can tell him, the first one, you translate, as expected. It'd be like, that's, and basically implying that's what I'd expect out of you, or, good, keep it up. I don't really know how to put it in more sensible English because my brain is melting. The second one is you should calm down. Like don't overdo it, basically, like relax a little. And then this I think it's saying how late nights will wear away at you. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna tell him to. This one's a little rude, and while I personally, me as Krist, don't personally like Mishima, he's not really saying anything here that's like creepy nice guy incel shit, but I do want him to think about his health, so. Oh, you worried about me? Worried about my health? Thanks. I think he's saying don't worry about it, he'll be careful. Pretty much. He's still talking about the website and what he's gonna do for it. He's gonna work on it today, I guess. Okay.
Oi.
Hold on, sorry, another message. Exams, study for the exams. Excuse me. He's saying, I think he's talking about the diner in Shibuya that we went to. Mishima would be a good place to study. Yeah. And the shopping show is on TV today. Do you want to take a look at it? Oh, wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie doodle. Whoa! Okay, we're getting that one. Whatever it is, I don't give a shit. It's gift. I'm getting it. Oh god, which one was it? Wait. Yeah, it was this one, because it was a bunch of kanji that I'm not bothering to read. Watch, I ended up picking the wrong one. Give me the goods. Also, I still haven't gone to the, I called the florist in the game, and I'm like, okay, I want to work there. They're like, sure, come in during the day, and we'll let you know what your hours are, and I just haven't had a chance to go in yet. I basically am ghosting the job I want to have, and that will have no in-game consequences. Sorry, I gotta get the guide up. I think I'm on the rank 3. Ask you to brew coffee once this ranks up. I think that's what I'm at. God, I didn't even pay attention. Whoopsie. Just talking about curry. And like I said yesterday, these I'm not too worried about translating because they were in the original game. He's just quizzing us on what he said and if we're paying attention.
Oh? Buddy. Date, is it trouble? I like that it's in katakana though. It's like he's using the English word for trouble. It's like, is the lesson over? Is it trouble? What, are you worried? I think he's asking us to... He's just giving us some chores to do, it looks like. I think. Yeah, that was easy.
Yoshi. あとは任せた。
No, this is new.
Okay. Let me get up and translate again. Okay. I think he's talking about either when he opened the store. Did I ever tell you? I think so. He's talking about the Blanc, regardless. I don't know really how to word it, but he's essentially, I'm pretty sure I sound like Mona here with all my speculation. He's pretty much saying that the conversation relates to how Akiden is helping out around the Blanc, and they're just discussing the business aspect of it, which, I kind of like, because this adds on Sojiro acknowledging the help that Akiden is contributing to the store. Like, yeah, he lives above it, and now he's willing to make himself a part of actually running a business that's Sojiro's livelihood. So, yes, you could say I'll do my best. And I'll go over those last two ones later.
何それ
And OL, see the OL in the name? That stands for office lady, which is essentially like a woman who works in an office. And not, I think maybe a secretary, but not necessarily. I think they're... Oh, I think it's about flower viewing? I think? I think it might be that time of year.
大変そうだな
Oh, okay. Oh, pollen. I think it's about a pollen warning. Right. That's the thing about allergies in Japan. There's, from what my host mom told me, there's actually this type of tree in Japan that I think she said, it's been a while, so I'll have to double check this. It was planted after the war to help, basically fill up nature again after the devastation. But the certain type of tree that was planted releases a pollen that's so strong it gives a lot of people allergies. So that's why in this game, like, the pollen warning is like, God, it's so unbearable. Which, allergy season happens pretty much all over the world. It's not just limited to Japan, but from what my host mom told me, it's especially frustrating based on this tree in Japan. Like I said, I'll have to double check to make sure that that's actually the origin of those trees. That could just be a like a specific region's problem, but like I said, I'll check. Or you guys can look it up too.
Ohayo.
Hey, on. You'll see people in the background how they have masks on. Not that guy, but that guy. It's because it's pollen season. Allergies?
花粉？そうかも。頭ぼーっとしてなんかいろいろムズムズするし。
She's like, yeah. She seems kind of surprised. I don't know if she's being honest here, though.
いや。
No, that's not it.
実はここ最近誰かに見られてる気がして。
No, she's like, no, I can't. No, it's not allergies.
まさかね。ひょっとして潜入気分が抜けてないのかも。ほら、パレスだと敵に見つからないかずっと気張ってたし、だから多分気のせい。
Not really sure. Should have looked in the log because that kind of. She's hesitant about something, but she's like, oh, I won't let it affect us. Our work in the palace. If things differ in school because of what happened with Kamoshida. こんなのピラPretty sure this was in the original, so it's not really a priority for me. Hey, Mishima. I haven't seen Taya in a while, so I'm gonna go to her next. Oh, he's gonna look up different targets in the site. Alright, I was given a mementos mission. We should go to the hideout and talk about it. Excuse me. We should go to mementos now. Shouldn't we be studying? Don't worry about that. We should make it this time, I think. We should go now. Really don't think. She's like, I really think we should study though. Okay, we have a request. He's just telling us about the target. No, no, we have a. He's like, we do have a mission to go on. He's debriefing us about it. using the mementos and the navi using Mishima and the navi to navigate mementos for targets. That's basically what this is.
よく聞け。
He's describing who the target is.
許せね
Yuji does not like what he's hearing. As long as they're all on the same page, we should go after the target mementos. Aw, thanks. He just literally said cough. Huh? They're talking about how the weather has an effect on mementos.
なあ
A lot of kids in our class have allergies, I guess.
行こうぜ
さあ、今日の仕事を始めるぞ。行くぞ、ジョーカー。 やあ、お疲れ。
Okay, I'm taking a screenshot. 'Cause I just want to share that make Persona 5 is a serious game about crimes. He's like, hey.
ずっと閉じていた扉が開いたね。お兄さんのおかげでしょ。
Do we have you to thank for opening up that door? Yep. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, left it open.
やっぱりね。メメントスがそう言ってる。
You have their thought?
ありがとう。
Thanks.
この先でも花と出会えるかも。じゃあ先。お疲れ。
Bye. That guy, Jose, right? He seems like a cute kid. He's like, no, Panther. It's like, what, aren't I cute? Yeah, yeah. Now searching for flowers to make him happy. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, this guy. If you've never played Persona 3, I want you all to appreciate how easy it is to get away from this guy and how actually kind of rare it is to run into him. In Persona 3, if you stayed on one floor of Tartarus, which is essentially like Mementos, except it wasn't underground, it was a tower that you would ascend. If you stayed on one floor of Tartarus for too long, your navigator would, she's like, be careful, I sense death, out of nowhere, and you'd be like, what are you talking about? And then you would just hear like chains rattling in the distance, and it would get louder and louder, and say you didn't know where the stairs was to get to the next level, and you were running around and you just hear chains, and then suddenly the Grim Reaper's chasing you. And that wasn't, Tartarus was not an optional area, that was your main navigation through an alternate universe, so you had to literally risk death if you wanted to explore further. And it was not great. It was quite terrifying, honestly.
こちらの先生だ。弱点は見当たらないな。ここでペルソナだ。くらい倒せなかったか。そうか、敵を撃破。スカルモットだ。
Yeah. I love this idea if you just beat their ass so hard, they're like, please don't kill me. Like, alright, well, give me your power. And they're like, sure, great, fine, whatever. Being in your brain is better than the terrifying oblivion of nothingness. I should hope.
Yoshi.
Oh, got a flower. Oh. He's sleeping. Yeah, I think he's on different levels and we can trade stuff in with him. Hello. He's referring to an item we have. Oh, we're showing him Ishi. I like to study it. This is, this accessory comes from a strong, it's basically, this particular Ishi, since it came from Kamoshida's palace, it's described as like I think like the Ishi of lust or desire. He says you'll be able to adjust its pattern, change it? He's fixing it up, basically. Here you go, big bro. That rhymed. He changed what the accessory is for us. This will help me in my studies of humans. This is adorable! Oh my god! Aww! Oh, this is so cute! Alright, I'm taking another screen cap of that, because Joker looks adorable. Okay, What are you saying, Jose? Oh, that's right. Before I forget, here you go. He gave me a stamp sheet. It's an interesting... I was inspired by what the subway is in your world, I think? Okay. This is... He's talking about, I guess, where to find flowers? Or this is proof that you collected flowers, sorry. So, like, the more flowers I collect, I mark it off on the stamp sheet. And we'll exchange... you bring in flowers and I'll exchange... We can exchange... you give me flowers and I'll exchange it for various items and stuff. So collect the stamps, please and thanks. And you can turn in the stars and the stamp... You can turn in what you collect at these little devices. Bring me any flowers. We're gonna trade in some items, and then he'll give you various items from what you've collected. I don't have that much, so I can't really give him much of anything. I almost regret putting it on safety because I'm like, oh, so easy. But that's what I wanted this to be. Focusing on kind of getting not too much worrying about whether or not I can get through a boss fight. And this is where you can turn in the stamps and stuff. reasserting how since this is everyone's palace, it can change its appearance, change its floors and stuff. So be careful, Skull. It's like, shut up. Like, basically saying, like, no, you're dumb, but you just take care of yourself. Although I like to think that Mona's saying that because, like, he knows that Ryuji's a hothead, so it's like, so be careful, like, things get out of hand down here. But it just comes out not in the nicest way, so Ryuji is understandably like, hey, shut up, what the hell? And then Mona being Mona is like, well, why don't you just understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Classic miscommunication.
Shadow 撃破ちょっと余裕すぎだろ
先制攻撃チャンスだいけ敵は残り2体行くぞ
生きた心地がしねえぜ
後悔してもほら織田のまずは素敵だみんないい感じだジョーカー
よし余裕だぜ
I don't think I can. Oh no, I did. Cool.
Shadow 発見だお
線路は続く
先制攻撃チャンスだ残りは一斉開始だ
ありえねえいい加減言っちまえよ
どうだこの華麗な技
だっせえやつら
我が輩にかかればこれぐらい余裕だこれは
I like the idea that Joker just throws himself. He's the one driving, so he like Tokyo drifts to a stop, like throws open the door and then just rolls out of it. Like you could just step out of the car, Joker. It's totally fine.
行こうぜ俺のせいじゃないああかかってこいよ
They keep using this word that I'm not too familiar with, so I'm gonna look it up. Oh, he's a bully! Oh, alright. Alright, well, fuck this dude. We're gonna kick his ass. Oh no, Jack Frost! It's not nice to be a bully, Hiko. Yeah, whatever, dude. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm not even sure what would help me here. I'm just gonna dodge. That's full healing. No, that How dare you! Okay, now I'm pissed. Put him to sleep. Wait, where's someone? Sorry, since it's all in katakana, my brain sort of... It takes me a minute to figure it out. Not a minute, but... I know you don't. I know you guys know I don't literally mean a minute. That's what you get.
Yoshi, level up. 新技引いたぜ。おっしゃ。
仕方なかったんだ。
わーわーわー。ゲット Oh, paddle. Oh, broken. I think? Whatever. It was some kind of drink.
ねえねえ。
You know, that felt good. Let's get out of here. Wanna go back? Yeah, let's leave.
Yoshi.
いいぞ、いい調子だ。あ、ホーム。なんとか着いたね。
Oh, she called it home. Basically, like, well, the implication's like, okay, we can go further here. plan. Oh, it's cute when Mona laughs, he says "nyahaha," which that's a little cat pun noise. That's cute. I mean, I know he's done it before, but that's the first time I've seen it in the combat. Although I'm sure it doesn't really mean much. Stuff. Excuse me. Oh yeah, those are costumes and stuff. I don't think I can get any DLC yet. I may have to change the location of the store. I may have changed the location region-wise of where my PS4 is, but yeah, so I can't get any of the cool costumes yet. Which is fine, it's just I'm just double checking. Bye. I'm probably gonna take a short break, very short break, like 5-minute break, after these battles, because I have to fulfill that request to do stuff around the house for Thanksgiving prep. We can get up and stretch, get a drink. Oh. Okay, cool, that got disappeared. Alright, I'm gonna go on a very quick break. I'll be right back, guys. one of my cats came over to join us, so... Oh, no, you ran away? Okay. She's a very, not to be a weeb, but she's a very tsundere cat. Like, you show her any tiny bit of attention, she's just like, no, never mind. So you have to pretend to ignore her, and she'll come over and she'll, like, kind of nudge your arm, or, like, lick your hand, and then that's it. Like, you're not allowed to acknowledge her showing you comfort. It's adorably stupid. Don't you think we overdid it? No. No.
宝箱発見だ。きっといいものが入ってるぞ。
Ah, shite. Yeah, guess what? Guess what, people?
終わった終わった。次ご苦労様。まあこんなもんか。さて先を急ごう。
How much money got? Well, we got quite a bit. My goal is to get enough to comfortably buy that silver bracelet for Akechi, and then still have enough to not be completely bankrupt. Ice. I don't think I have ice. Thank you, Mimi. Oh, you do? Guess what, asshole? No, I want to do it. Kitty? She's also kind of like an old cat, so she's a little confused. I've had her for quite a bit, so she kind of does a dopey things sometimes. So old lady grandma cat. What are you doing, honey? Oh, there. Are those people?
Yeah.
No. They're shadows. They're taking a train? Oh, waiting for a train? Where's it going? I guess deeper into Mementos? You don't know for sure?
Why?
Oh, yeah, it's like basically a resting spot. And they could use it as like a reconnaissance place. And shadows can't come here, it seems. don't think I had anything to turn in, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I think what that is, sorry, each time you run into it, you should activate those and then you get a stamp. So make sure to keep traveling around.
Oh, Oni-san!
Yes? I'm guessing he's on this floor and I can find him.
Shadowがいる。先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけー。電撃が弱点だな。うまく狙え。ペルソナ。そんなにしばかれたの？俺をペルソナ。暗いな。
What? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Sate.
余裕の勝利ってやつだな。
お、下りのエスカレーターあったぞ。
危険な匂いがする敵だ。さすが大勝利。イエーイ。よーし勝利だな。
さて
あれ楽勝すぎた？
Over already?
よしこちらの先生だ。大勝利。イエーイ。よーし勝利だな。
よし。
余裕の勝利ってやつだな。あ、お兄さん。お兄さん。
Restore 20% of SP, it looks like. I almost don't want to turn these in because I'm like, well, what if I want something else later? What if I need it later? Which is totally that comes from an old school JRPG way of thinking, specifically Final Fantasy, where it's like you get a special item, like say a Mega Elixir. A Mega Elixir is something that does a full heal on your party, which are very rare items, and you could probably maybe find like four or five for the whole game. Excuse me, my microphone's getting totally out of whack. I'm terribly sorry, you guys. Anyway, so you'd find maybe like 4 or 5 for the whole game, and then your idea was, okay, I'll save it for the final boss. And even then, since I was trained basically to never use them, I would get to the final boss and be like, but what if I need it later? It's like, but there is no later. This is the final boss. I'm like, no, but what if I need it later? Like, just, no. So I see this, and I'm like, well, I have these points to turn in to get items, but what if I need them later? You know, like it's ridiculous. I understand it's ridiculous. Still. Well, I'd rather get, let's see. Yeah, I'd rather get 5 of those. There you go, kid. Oh, what was it they were? Am I? Did this guy just appear out of nowhere? Whoa, whoa. Why is it reversed? Look, look at how easy this one is. Oh my god, it's just a cross.
Mementos のシャドウは形が不定形だな。
まあ、見てるとなんか頭がモヤモヤする感じだぜ。
As far as we can go for now. I'm pretty sure it's as far as we can go for now. Yeah. Yeah, more popular and stuff. I think so. Yeah. And Ramona's feeling a little bad because he doesn't have a clear answer. It's just pure speculation.
そういや
We have... Oh. I think you'd seen Joker in the car! Oh my god! Is that new? Oh my god, look at that! I'm taking a picture again. That's adorable! Beep beep, bitches.
Oh, 帰ったか。おう。
なあ
Yeah, I got my goodies. God.
お
God. Oh, hold on. Television. Oh, it's the stuff I bought from the TV. That's Kamoshida stuff. I'm sorry, I thought I could check something else.
おい
Oh, aren't you tired? Right, I forgot the memento shit. Seems like it's doing well for now.
よーし
I always make lockpicks. Like, I find that that's the most sensible item to make. I never really use any of the others. Because I hate the idea of finding a treasure chest and you can't open it. Like, it bothers me tremendously. Probably to an unreasonable amount.
さてと
Kasumi again.
学校には真面目に通ってるのね
No, hey, Makoto.
一緒に登校するほど高巻さんと仲がいいみたいね転校してきたばかりなのによっぽど気が合うのかしら
I think she's still trying to dig up. She's like, well, why? She's asking about, I guess, his and An's relationship and like why they're close. And he's like, well, we're in the same class. Like, it's not like that. Like, it's nothing special. Like, we're in the same class.
そう
I see.
昨日の朝はそう見えなかったけど彼女鴨志田先生の被害者だったみたいだけど本当にそれだけかしら
She's speculating rather smarmily that it has something to do with the Kamoshida incident. She's like, but I guess it may just be a coincidence.
まあどちらにしろ調べればわかることねお邪魔したわ
I have to say that, like, well, I do like Makoto. This whole aspect where she was like, she was forced to do the investigation, and then she does it in such a way that sounds like she's such a little teacher's pet, and, like, very pompous about it. I'm like, you know, rubbing it in our faces isn't going to get you to the truth. like, if anything, if people have something to hide, and you act very, I'm gonna teach you a vocabulary word. You act supercilious, very pompous about it. Of course people are not going to tell you the truth. Why would they?
さて始めましょうか
Alright. Gotta pay attention here. I say as I just kind of beast mode through what he's saying. Hold on. I'm on the 10th, okay.
Do you
know who this is? Or I guess, I think I might be asking after, like, what style or type. The hat is, I think it's Heion era. Heion. This is it?
これだ。
正解です。
Cool. Someone that's going over my head. I think he's asking about the mythos. Might be another target? No, hold on. Okay, first I'm gonna go to the flower shop finally and tell them like, hey, I want this job. And then I'm gonna go to Tai because I haven't hung out with Tai in a while. Oh, the bow's on. I think I may need my kindness to a certain degree to hang out with her. I think if I accept the job, then I work here today, yeah. Can you imagine this guy shows up at your florist and like a cat's just perched on his shoulder? It's like, do you and the cat want to work here? Yeah, it seems like it. Get. Thanks. Nice.
Yoshi.
帰るとするか。
ああ、帰ったか。
おい。
Ah. He's reminding me to check Mishima's messages for the target. Okay. Oh! Hello, do I want to hang out with Mishima? Not right now, dude. Do you want to study with Ryuji? Yeah. Sorry, hold on. Oh. I just winged it with that one.
そうだな。帰るか。
大変そうだな。
さて始めましょうか。
Okay, it's a saying that our exam results will be posted here. Sorry guys, hold on. Oh, I can't remember. Shit. This one?
ダメそうだな。
Okay. Shit. Oh, okay. I love that Mona's trying to help me out here. Like, man, what a good cat. Oh, God, thank God. Phew. I think it's this one. I think it's the top one. Yes. It's an essay answer, and I think it's trying to. You have to describe a battle with Minamoto no Yoritomo, and who won. I think. Oh God, it's hard for me to really describe this. Sorry, my hair's knocking into the microphone again. I apologize, guys. I have to pull it out of the way. There we go. Alright, well I don't feel so bad. I got the guy's name wrong, but I got everything else about him right. Not his name, I'm sorry. I got other stuff about him wrong. Oh, this is about optical illusions and what determines how we perceive this? What in our brain determines how we perceive it? Cognition. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Maybe? Okay. Whew. Describing how villains are necessary. A book described this. What's the name of the book that talked about the necessity of villains? Or how important villains are to. Sorry, I'm gonna look up what all those are, so we're gonna sit in this one for a while. The last one is Devil's Dictionary. And it's a piece of satire written by an American Civil War soldier. First of all, the name Devil's Dictionary is the coolest friggin' thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, it's a piece of the Devil's Dictionary. This one, it's a piece of satire that describes various states of human existence or various things humans do, and describes them in very tongue-in-cheek ways. Like, for example, someone who's an egotist, the Devil's Dictionary describes them as a person of low taste, more interested in himself than in me. So the joke there is someone who has a big ego is describing what someone else with a big ego has. Or, a cannon is an instrument employed in the recidification of national boundaries, which that basically is like a cannon, a weapon of war, is used for purposes of good. It's not being serious about it. So I think it's asking that. I think it's this one. No, because she was talking about negative traits. What's the name of a book that describes negative traits? Or sums up negative traits? I don't know. What is this? What is the synonym for woman of magic? Femme fatale, right? Yeah, femme fatale.
Oh, いけそうだぜ。
Oh! Oh, this is where, Maruki shows up. Mentor? 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 Oh, he's just describing like you brought in someone that you can talk to after the recent incidents. No, he's kind of cute. Nice to meet you. Nice voice. My name is Matt. The microphone stopped working. My name is Maruki Takuto. Nice. Yoroshiku dozo. Pleased to meet you, I guess. Oh. I'm a counselor. A grief counselor, I think? He seriously looks like Akiren if he were older. You don't have to be so formal with me. I'm here to help you. Like, something about consultation? What it is to be a counselor, a therapist? Yeah, thanks very much, dude. So. Can't believe they brought a mentor. Mentoru. That's a... Huh. Hold on. I'm learning new vocabulary words. Yay! It's definitely some form of mental health. That's what they're calling it. Mental care. Mental care?
ニュースにもなってるし、放置はまずいって思ったんじゃない？
つか、なんだっけ？名前。
丸木先生。
ツッコミどころ満載すぎじゃね？本当にカウンセリングできんの？
He's gonna give us counseling?
リュウジ。
Careful, Ryuji.
どうも。
Hello.
坂本くんに高巻さんだよね。それに君。
You're Sakamoto, Takamaki, and you're Kurusu-kun. Huh?
なんで名前知ってんすか？
Why do you know our names?
鴨志田先生とその。
It's about the Kamoshida business, basically.
いろいろあった生徒の何人かは前もって聞かせてもらってたから。
Heard things?
転校早々大変だったね。
Been through a lot? It's been difficult for you? Still didn't like. 大変だった. Yeah, it has been pretty difficult, dude.
本当にそう思うよ。
That's what I thought.
つうか、俺らになんか用っすか？
ああ、そうだった。さっき集会でも言ったけど、君たちカウンセリングに興味あったりするかな。
He's saying that I think he's discussing how counseling would be helpful for them.
別にねえっすけど。
Not really.
え？
No?
いや、じゃなくて。
思ったより直球で断られたからさ。
So what do you mean, huh? Ryuji's like, what do you mean what are you so surprised? He's like, well, because you refused me flat out.
でも今ならお菓子もあるよ。 食べ放題はちょっと無理だな。でもそこそこ食べられるし、どう？
I'm not really sure how to translate that.
バッチリ釣られないでよ。
実は鴨志田先生のことで関係性の強い生徒は必ずカウンセリングするように言われてね。一応学校側からの気遣いなんだけど。
And then he's just telling us why he's here to help give counseling to students affected by what happened with Kamoshida.
気遣いね。
Kizukai, I think it means Kizukai. Specifically, the Kizu refers to wounds, I think? Let me see, hold on. Oh, it's worry. Yeah, he's worried about the students, and Yuji's like worried, like, oh, you're worried?
いきなり見ず知らずの僕と話せって言われても困るのはわかるよ。
Or students' worries, students' concerns, and he's saying basically, yeah, they can come to me and tell me about them.
こういうのを強制でやっても意味ないし、せっかくなら君たちにも何かメリットが。そうだ、カウンセリングに来てくれたら代わりにメンタルトレーニングを教えるよ。
Mental training, okay. If you come to counseling, it'll be like mental training for you.
テスト前の集中力の上げ方とか、デートの時に緊張しない方法とかさ。
And he's offering different, or he's showing different ways that counseling can help you, like fears before tests, like worries, I guess, or difficulties dating.
どうかな？
Something like that.
どうかなって。
Mental training. Akiren speculating about the benefits of that kind of
今ならお菓子も。
about the benefits of such an experience.
いや、お菓子はもういいっつの。なあ、お前どうする？
Okashi, I think it's referring to like Okashi, like sweets, it seems like he's gonna offer them like I don't know, that's a really hard way to huh. And I was like, what do you think about this? Yeah, I'll take him up on it.
まあ、受けねえなら受けねえで面倒なことになりそうだしな。
そうだね。
本当かい？それじゃあ取引成立って感じかな。
Ryuji and An like reluctantly agreed that I guess we should take him up on the offer, and Maruki is very happy about it. And he specifically uses it in the context of contract? Not really, but he uses the same word that is used when you make a deal with confidants.
僕は保健室にいるから都合のいい時にでも来てよ。
じゃあ俺らはこれで。
うん、またね。ありがとう。カウンセリング受ける気になってくれて、取引した分君の力にならないとね。
Time warp!
「ただの高校生にこれだけの大立ち回りができるとは思えない」周囲の状況に惑わされず大胆不敵に活動できる心の強さが必要だもの。いるのよね、あなたの心の強さを育てた協力者が。
But stronger heart, stronger
答え
mind?
なさい。
Answer me.
我は汝、汝は我。汝、ここに新たなるちぎりを得たり。ちぎりはすなわち、 囚われを破らんとする反逆の翼なり。我顧問官のペルソナの生誕に祝福の風を得たり、自由へと至るさらなる力とならん。
よし。
どうした？
Hey, what is it?
引
Like,
き
hey,
止めちゃっ
coming?
てごめん。それじゃ。
I'll catch up with you later, I think, something like that.
はいはい、静かに。
Settle down. She's talking about the counseling that's being offered. Navigate sensei no. I think they're discussing whether they should head to counseling. And this is it. And you could say, I want, like, let's go. We don't have a choice. So, what do we call it? Save it? Yeah, I'll go. And An's like, yeah, I think it's a good idea that we go. She's going today. I think she's counseling.
Hi. Irashai.
He's welcoming her to his office. He's like, is it okay if, basically, can I come in now, or like, are you free now? He's like, yeah, of course. I'm happy that you're here.
じゃあ、始めようか。
Well, let's begin. Okay, you can see on the table he's got a little thing of apple juice, and I think he offered on a drink as well. Okay. Let's see. We could start easy. Just let me know what you want to talk about, and I'll listen.
はい。
Okay. I think she's saying she doesn't have much experience going to counseling, I think. I don't really know what to bring up. He's like, well, let me see. Don't force it. We could just sit her. I think he's offering her like a snack. Like, he keeps mentioning it. He's like, oh, I can give you this snack if you want to do that. And she's like, no, I'm fine. I think it's better if we do talk. I think? Something like that. I think she's saying little by little, she'll probably get used to it or listen You can listen to her as she mentions this and that. He's like, yeah, of course. So don't worry. There's no hurry. Take your time. She's discussing what happened with Shiho, and she's saying that's why she wanted to something how to help her, and he's asking, well, what would you do? Oh, that one's hard for me. Something about what happened between Kamoshida and Shiho, but I can't change it. Yeah, she's like, what? I think she would want it to be different. What happened between them? She wishes she could change what happened to Shiho. She can't make what that guy did to her easier to... This is just a summary, and I'm taking some license here. If she can't make it easier for Shiho to deal with what that guy, quote-unquote Kamoshida, did, she would want to make her pain disappear. I see. He's complimenting her. He's saying what she's saying is truly kind and generous, or wonderful is really amazing is really what he's describing it. She's like, what? I don't know about that. It's like, well, like, no, I think that's not something I would have been able to think of or even consider when I was in high school, like when I was your age. He's basically complimenting her how strong-willed and clear her resolve is. Natsuki, sorry. And she's doubting whether or not she really is as he says, I think. So what are you thinking now? So what do you think about it now? Now? Well... I would like Shiho to get better. I would like things to be like they were before, like how we'd go shopping together. Like just easy things that we used to do, like we'd hang out shopping. I would want everything about Kamoshidaどうでもいい。どうでもいいで。She's basically, the gist of it is she wants everything all the pain that Shiho went through with Kamoshida to disappear, and she wants their easygoing life and happiness back, like how they'd hang out and just go shopping together and do normal girl things. That's what she wants to have happen. That's her wish. And he's like, oh, okay, I see. You can't change what happened, so you gotta look for the future, huh? Look forward to the future, huh? That's what I think. That's how I feel. I don't know what that one was. He's saying, well, perhaps you're right. In this world, we can't fully erase tragedies. Can't really get rid of painful things. Like, yeah, that's true. Oh wait, no, I think I got the other one wrong. Hold on. Okay. It's talking about how you can't erase. I think what she's saying up here is that words alone, or not words, well, basically what's happening in these three parts are, they're talking about getting rid of pain, and she's saying how, like that would be a happy one. Which, if you know anything about the third semester and no spoilers, this is laying the groundwork for that. Where she's saying she would prefer to have a world that she would prefer her and Shiho's situation to be exactly the way it used to be without any of the pain that they went through, and that if they could get rid of a world where you could get rid of that kind of agony would absolutely be a happy one, of course, like naturally. And now the session's over because they ran out of time. She's thanking him for listening to it. Take care of yourself. Alright, I'll see you later. And she's updating him about how she went to counseling. Do you want to do it too? You could say, well, how was it? And it's like, oh, it sounds like a pain. How was it? Going to counseling. And that's just telling you where the counseling office is, it looks like. And then you're gonna head to... Oh! Oh, nice to meet you again. Nice to see you again. Are you here for counseling too? And you could say, yeah. And they're like, you come here as well? And you're like, yeah, I'm here for that. I see. Naruki-sensei is really good at this, or a really good person. Really good at it. Before I came to the school, like I owe him a lot because he helped me out before, it seems like. Oh, no, she's saying we met before, oh. I think she's talking about how he helped her out before, and he's just like, well... he's basically saying, like, don't, try not to talk me up too much, I think. It's saying. Don't raise the expectations too much. She's like, oh, well, I'm gonna head off. He's actually kind of like, oh, like, please don't talk me up too much. Oh my god. Like, look, I wear slippers indoors. I barely know what my life is about. She's like, come on in. Welcome. Thanks for coming. I had no choice. Yeah, he looks exactly like an older version of Akinen. In fact, I'm gonna take a picture here because they look just like each other. It's weird. Like, if this was a more sci-fi thing, this would be like, I'm you from the future. You could say, I don't really have a choice. Be like, well, this is part of our deal. And you could say, I'm kind of nervous. I think that's what it is. Yeah, let's be honest. I'm kind of nervous about it. Oh, he liked it! He's like, oh, don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to be good. It's not something you can be good at. Just speak whatever's on your mind. I see. Thank you for telling me. I think I've got a better grasp of your situation. How did you come here? No, the first thing was I would like to understand your situation a little more. How is it that you came to this school? I only have vague details of how you arrived. You could say it. Huh. It's over with now? I'm okay. That's private. Wait, let me look at this again. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time with this one, because I want to get it. I want to get as close to an understanding of it as possible, so I don't have to linger too long on translating it when it comes time to translate. Thank you. I want to get a grasp of the situation here. Tell me the reason you moved here, I think. Okay. You say it's alright, but... He's talking about, I think like the difference between how he feels, I think it's about the difference between how he portrays himself to the world and how he acts in the world and how he really feels about it inside as his reality. Something about how... Or their cognition, maybe? Yeah, I agree, Mimi. My rough estimate of what this is about how adults can kind of lose sight of what it is that they, like a true wish or a true hope that they have in their heart. It's not always easy for their adults to maintain a difference between what they accept as reality around them and what they want to be real. Sorry, it's difficult. He's definitely one of the trickier ones when he's just doing doctor speech So wouldn't the reality inside humans, like what they want to be real, wouldn't that be considered an ideal world? Like people who say they want to have people who hope to have like good grades on a test. Like basically, the idea of a dream is a wish your heart makes. Like you make a wish inside, and then that wish manifests as something real. But just because you want that to be true doesn't mean the world will have it. The world around you will change to fit that. And because of that disparity, people suffer from the difference between what they feel inside and what they experience out in the world. Okay, whoa. Okay. Oh, wow. The last line, I'm not so sure about the first one, but the last line, it seems pretty clear he's saying you can't always be the hero that saves people. He specifically says hero. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting from the 5th character onward, that means hero. Which I know we kind of joke about Akiren having a hero complex, but that says it right there, pretty much. But I don't know what it is in relation to. I guess in terms of people feeling powerless. And for you specifically, he's saying because of what you've gone through, it's a pretty heavy burden to bear. But you still have the strength to face reality, and I think that's pretty amazing. It may seem weird to be told this by some guy you just met, right? You could say... Basically, he just gave an analysis of Akiren, pretty much telling him, like, you have a hero complex, and you have to face up to a reality that is unbearable to you, but you still own up to it, and I think that's incredible. The first one seems that, like, that's a fact. The other one is, it's kind of weird, and this one is, it's really creepy that you're able to see that much. These are all saying the same thing, and I think I would go with this one because Maruku even says, like, ちょっと変かな? Like, it must be a little strange, right? And, like, 変だな? Like, yeah, be like, oh, yeah, it is a little weird that you're able to understand me so well. Yeah, you're a pretty interesting guy, Kurisu-kun. Oh, sorry about that. We've gone on for a little while. Gone on for a little too long. Talking with you. It's like, it seems like I'm doing a pretty bad job because I'm the one talking so much instead of listening to you. I just have one last thing to say. May I give a suggestion? It's, I'm a counselor, but I also do research. But my research is different from counseling. It's more like... I think he's describing his cognitive research here. It's more like philosophy or... And, okay. So to be more specific, it's the research... I'm studying to understand people's hearts. the better I get at it, the better I can help people, don't you think? He's asking if Akiden would help him with his research. And you could ask like, well, why? And he's like, well, I'd have to know a little more about it. And you're like, well, what is this research specifically? Yeah, I'd have to know a little more about it. Oh, sorry. No, that's a little tough for me. Oh yeah, he's kind of defaulting back to like, oh, well, you know, we can just say whatever's in your mind, and we could just sit around and eat snacks if you want. Basically, Maruki's reluctant to talk about his research so openly. You can ask, why me? You're making my brain melt, Maruki. A special course. Think of it like a special course.
Arigato.
Okay, so essentially what he's offering his counseling is like, yes, he's here to listen to whatever Akiden has to say, but he's also going to take it as part of his research, and they can kind of collaborate on discussing the various problems that people face, or people that Ren knows and what they've gone through. So it seems kind of like you become his sort of apprentice philosopher. And a friend of mine, I think it was Santina, they brought up an interesting point where it's like, I think it was Santina, I'm not so sure, where the idea of like a patient confidentiality doesn't, like, that may not technically exist in this situation. So Akiden can confide in Maruki about different people, and even if they're like patients of his own. But yeah, that's what it seems like. You know what this seems like? This seems like a less horrible version of the working relationship, and I say that very leniently, that Akechi and Shido have, where they're using people's mental distortions to go after them, or Shido is sending Akechi after them for Shido's own benefit, and Maruki and Akiden are getting together to discuss it and analyze it for the benefit of Maruki's research. So that's interesting. And of course, what Akiden knows about people, what he learns in Mementos, what he learns in Palaces, like he can bring that information to Maruki. So these two seem positioned like Shido and Akechi's use of the metaverse, and Maruki and Akiden's use of the metaverse are like the opposite ends of the spectrum of studying the human mind. That's what it seems like. Alright, this is that. Oof. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Let's just no. Just No.
そうだ。
That's right. Oh, okay. He's like, would it be alright to call you? I guess an information.
さて。よし。
And then yeah, this is the thing. When you go to counseling with Maruki, I think it increases your SP, that's what the quote-unquote mental training is. Yeah, like you eat snacks, you get mental training, and you just talk to this dude. That's really cool.
じゃあまたね。
Bye.
Yare.
Talked for a while with him, I think.
Oyasumi.
Oh, he's sleepy. Good night, kitty.
Okay,
he's tired.
Oi.
No.
Sateto.
His little yawn, yeah. Mona's cat noises in Japanese are adorable. No, sleepy sleeps.
今日で終わりって思ったらつい張り切って徹夜しちまった。
リュウジが勉強かよ。槍でも振るんじゃないか？
いや、テストは潔く諦めた。ゲームしてたら朝になってたわ。
Mona wants to know, like, were you studying pretty hard last night? He's like, no, I just stayed up late playing a game. I understand that feeling.
嘘くせー。そういうやつに限ってどうせ勉強してやがるっつあれだろ。
おはよ
う。Good morning.
よっ、朝っぱらから大口開けてんな。
やっと試験終わりだし、最後くらい頑張ろうと思って。
さすがはアンドの。どっかのバカザルとは大違いだな。
あ？てめえの方が脳みそちっせいくせに偉そうに言うなよ。
無用の長物って知ってるか？でかくてもスカスカじゃ意味ないぞ。
んだとこら。
ああ、もう朝からうるさい。覚えた年号忘れちゃ。
She's like, don't be so loud so early in the morning, you guys.
気のせいかな。
She's kind of creeped out because she feels like someone's watching her. Yeah, that's a weird feeling. Like, you gotta go to the bathroom? Like, what is it?
んだよ、痴漢でもいたか？
そうじゃないから。なんでもない。
Oh, never mind. If you think about it, like, An being able to be so perceptive as she feels like someone's watching her or creeping on her, like that is an incredibly relatable female experience where it's like you just get a vibe and you just feel like a guy is just paying way too much attention to you and it makes you very uncomfortable. So I find that interesting, I guess, that they did this.
マジでこいつ？
You sure it's this guy?
自意識過剰じゃね？
違う。
君たち何なんだ？
それはこっちのセリフ。付きまとってたくせに。
So why have you been following me?
付きまとった？心外だな。
ずっとつけてたでしょ、電車の中から。
それは
やれやれ、いきなり車を降りたと思えば呆れるほどの情熱だな。結構結構。
Like, did he just like pull up just to like point and laugh at Yusuke? Like, what the fuck? Go to bed, old man.
車から見かけて追いかけずにはいられなかった。先生の着信にも気づかないほど。けどよかった。
は
あ？
君こそずっと探してた女性だ。ぜひ俺の。
やだ、ちょっと。
俺の絵のモデルになってくれ。
Oh yeah, he's asking her to be his model.
モデル？
俺は今まで納得いくものが描けなかった。君から他の人にはないパッションを感じる。
この男怪しすぎる。
いかがわしいスカウトじゃねえの？
協力してくれるのか。どうなんだ。
待てって、お前誰よ。
ああ、失礼。俺は厚生高校美術館2年、北川悠介だ。
Oh, I like that. They show you how to pronounce Kosei and then also how to pronounce his name. That's interesting. That's cool.
俺はまだらめ先生の門下生で住み込みさせてもらってるんだ。画家を目指してる。
まだらめってこの間情熱帝国に出てた？
そうだ。
知ってんの？
超有名な日本画家。世界で評価される日本画家なんだって。
And she's saying that she recognizes Madarame's name. He's this famous classical
この間
painter.
メメントスで聞いた。
And plus, that's we heard his name in Mementos.
ユウスケ。
Come on, Yusuke.
すみません先生。
I'm sorry.
今戻ります。
Up right there.
あのじいさんがまだらめ？
Is that Madarame?
明日から駅前のデパートでまだらめ先生の個展が始まる。
That we had exhibit at a department store. Please
初日
come.
は俺も手伝いに行くんだ。ぜひモデルの件、その時にでも返事をもらえると。どうせ絵画に興味はないだろうが、チケットは人数分渡し。じゃあ明日ぜひ会場で。
わかりやすいやつ。行く気じゃねえよな。
行ってみようかな。
She's thinking of going.
やば、時間。また後でね。
Oh, they're gonna be late.
安堵のを狙うとは。ユウスケ、その顔を覚えたからな。
I gotta say, I struggle with really understanding Yusuke. From what I've been able to put together with myself with my own thoughts and my own understanding of him. He's been raised to have like a very single target focus on art to the detriment of knowing how to actually interact with others, because how he was raised with Madarame, the students that Madarame has, the school that he goes to, like he's trained basically to be like the expression of art is everything, and that should consume your whole life. Which, okay, but I don't know, there's just something about it that I'm just like, huh? Like, it just doesn't really fully click with me.
都合のいい話ね。本当なのかしら。まあいいわ。一番知りたいのは手口だから。
Basically, he just does everything for the aesthetic, so I'm like, okay.
許されざる罪人だった。
Anything else?
富や名声を子供たちの生き死で肥やしてきた憎むべき大人。けど、長年隠し通してきた秘密の悪事を短期間でどうやって突き止めたの？
Hey, Ariko. I'm gonna be difficult.
いいわ。じゃあ仮に君が言うように宝を盗めば心を変えられるんだとしましょう。そうなると別の疑いが出てくる。人が急に意識を失って目覚めなくなったり、 逆に凶暴になったり、4月の地下鉄事故もそう。これって見方によれば心が急に変わる現象だとも取れるわね。君たち関係あるの？そう。いいわ。まだらめの件の続きを話して、事実だけを簡潔によ。
Exams are finally over.
終わった。
Yeah, it's over.
お前どうだった？
How'd you do?
裏切り者！てかもう試験の話はやめようぜ。いやでも来週答案が返ってくんだしよ。終わったことよりさ。
何見てんの？
What are you looking at?
例のサイト。ダメだ。大した情報ねえし、書き込みも減ってきてんな。
我が輩、一発屋で終わんのはごめんだぜ。
ジタバタしてもしょうがないよ。そうだ、どっかランチ行かない？こないだのお釣りも残ってるし。
なら俺寿司がいい。それかうなぎ、国産の。
Ask me if they want to go to lunch.
ねえからそんなに。そうだ、朝もらったまだらめ店のチケットは、そっか、明日からだっけ。
And she mentioned that she has the tickets for Madarame's exhibit.
まさかあのユウスケに一目惚れ？
そんなんじゃないっての。
そうだよな。
テレビの特集見てた時、結構いい絵だったし、タダ券あるならって思っただけ。それにもしかしたらメメントスで聞いたのと関係あるかもだし。
She wants an explanation for why they heard his name in Mementos?
まだらめだっけか。
Madarame, I guess.
それよりあと2枚もらったこれどうする？たまには芸術でも鑑賞してみる？
芸術ねえ。
こうなりゃ全員で行くぜ。芸術の鑑賞は人間の魅力や品性を高める。美術品の真贋を間違う回答なんてダサいしな。
Yeah, I agree, Selin.
まあみんなで行くなら。
Like there isn't anything to like subvert or be surprising about that. Like I feel like that could be his personality type if his appearance didn't match it at all. Like say he was this big buff gruff looking dude and he has this like soft artist aesthetics heart. That would be really cool because it just goes against the type. Or if someone like Ryuji who looks like a punk actually had that would be interesting, but Yusuke looks like the stereotype of an art student, and there's just nothing else for me. There's just nothing else done with that. So I'm just like, okay, and
なら決まりね。
sounds like fun.
個展に行くって響きがちょっと大人な感じ。
She will feel like real adults when they go.
じゃあ明日会場前に集合ね。
We'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna go tomorrow.
よーし。
Gotta head to the department store with An tomorrow. Madarame's exhibit. Seems like it. They're wondering if these the Madarame they heard about on Mementos is the same as the Madarame that's Yusuke's teacher, then he can't be that good of a teacher. Based on what that guy said. Can I leave? Yeah. Oh, you don't want me to leave for the day. Weird. Yeah, I'll study.
Nah. さてと。
Oh, I just realized, see on the building right in front, it says the Bandits. Like that's, apparently that's like a band or a group or something. But then right beneath that it says Philosophy. Oh, maybe that's a group and their album is named Philosophy. That's interesting.
混んでんな。
いるのバレたら面倒だからあんま出てくんなよ。来てくれたんだね。
You came.
まあ、
Yeah.
本当に来たのか。
You really did come here.
てめえで剣置いてったんだろ。
他のお客様の邪魔にならないようにな。さあ案内するよ。俺の描きたい絵のこともいろいろと話したい。
じゃあ後で。
Yusuke is basically specifying that Anna is his guest and he would like to discuss things with her. And she's like, yeah, okay, after you.
大丈夫なのか?
Will she be okay?
大きな絵の裏でゴニョゴニョなんてことを。
出てくんなっつの。マジで芸術鑑賞する。
Yuji's saying you can't come out of the bag. I just realized cat's out of the bag. And referring to Mona always hanging out in Akiden's bag. Oh god, I hate that. Sorry, what'd you say?
マジで芸術鑑賞する？帰るってのもありじゃね？
I just want to go home already. I want to know more about him. I want to see. Yeah, I want to know more about him.
一遍だけざっと回るか。どっちから行きゃいいの？これ。ん？この間のじいさんだ。
Hey, it's that guy. It's that Gramps.
先生のイマジネーションにはいつも本当に驚かされます。
That is imagination.
すべてを一人の人間が描き出したとは到底思えない縦横無尽の作風。一体どこからこれほどの着想が？
そうですな。言葉で伝えるのはなかなか難しいのですが。
Oh shit.
泉に一つ、また一つと泡が浮かぶように心の内から自然と湧き出てくるのですよ。
Yeah, he's just waxing poetic about where he gets his inspiration from and understanding what lies inside a human heart.
自然とですか。自然とですか。
重要なのは金や名声などの属性から離れることですな。私のアトリエは質素なあばら屋ですが、美の探求には十分なのです。
あばら屋？
なるほど。無心が内なる美を育ててくれると。
He's basically just blowing smoke up her ass, which is a phrase to mean like you're just basically telling someone bullshit. He's just pretending to be so humble, and we all know that already, so I'm not gonna bother.
巨匠マダラメ先生からあばら屋なんて言葉が出るなんて。
ご覧いただければわかりますよ。
Yeah, go to bed, Grandpa.
あばら屋って言葉、確か。
I think they're asking about kind of like a humble home.
マダラメ先生来てるの？
Well, is that Madarame sensei?
あそこ。
Oh, there he is.
やっぱり初日来てよかった。
I'm so glad he came here.
多すなって。人多すぎだろ。
潰れる。
とりあえず出口に死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
日本画ってこんないろいろ種類があるのね。
普通はもっと作風は絞られる。でも先生は全てを特別なんだ。先生は。
These paintings are all done by my teacher, I
ここ
think
にい
he's
たの
saying.
か。
先生。
昨日の子だね。楽しんでもらえているかな。
ほんとすごいっていうかうまく言えないんですけど。
He's asking if she's enjoying the paintings.
何かを感じてもらえる。それだけで我々画家は本望だ。いい絵になるといいな、ユウスケ。では失礼。
芸術家ってとっつきにくそうだけど先生って親しみやすいよね。
あ
あ、これだ。生で見たかった絵。
これが
This one?
描いた人の怒り？わかんないけど熱い苛立ちを感じるの。あんな気さくで紳士的な人なのにこんな絵が描けるなんて。どうしたの？
なんでもない。こんな絵よりもっといい絵がある。さあ、こっちだ。
あ、ちょっと。
And I think we all know that she's complimenting a painting that Yusuke did. And how she likes this one the best. And Yusuke feels a little strange or guilty or uncomfortable that she responds so well to his work and he can't take credit for it.
けどおかげで思い出したぜ。
What are you talking about?
まあ聞けって。
Look.
ネットの書き込みだ。
Stuff that people are writing online about the site, on the site.
ほら、ここ見てみ。
Here, look at this.
なんで先帰んの？
No, what are you doing?
ちげえって。俺ら巻き込まれて。まあいいや。お前もこれ見ろよ。
Just look at it
こ
too.
の書き込み。まだらめのことかもしんねえ。
Someone wrote some new information about Madarame.
なんて？
What is it?
日本画の大家が弟子の作品を盗作している。テレビは表の顔しか報じていない。だとよ。
盗作？
最初に見た時は何とも思わなかったけど、あばら屋でまだらめだからな。
Something about how apparently he just. I think what it's saying. Well, no, we know what it's. We know this. Sorry, I'm used to having to pour over everything, but this was some vanilla, so I don't have to try too hard.
絵など教えてもらえない。人を人とも思わない仕打ちは飼い犬をしつけるかのよ
う。盗作に加えて虐待ってとこか。
マジなら大スキャンダルだ。
北川くんが書き込んだのかな？
They're speculating whether Yusuke could have written that comment.
だってまさに弟子でしょ？
さあ、匿名だから。
となると、メメントスで聞いたマダラメがあのマダラメと同一人物かもしれねえ。
あの先生がそんなこと。
She's not sure that it could be the same teacher.
あの時のシャドウに聞けないかな。あ、っていうか現実の本人に聞けば。
どんな風に聞くんだよ。メメントスのことから説明すんのか？
それに現実で表立って動いたらマダラメ本人にバレる可能性もあるぜ。
そっか、そうだね。
I see.
お前はマダラメのことどう思う？怪しくね？
What do you think about this? Yeah, she
だよな。偶然にしちゃって行き過ぎだ。こいつが黒なら待ってましたの大物だろ。
まあそうだけど。
Whether he could be the next big
本
target?
当なのかな。
あ、そういやモデルの話はどうなってんだ。
Talk about being a
北
model?
川君から連絡もらってる。あとまだらめ先生のアトリエの住所も。
住み込みっつってたな。ちょうどいい。明日行ってみようぜ。放課後まだらめん家に行くぞ。
We can go to his house together.
モデル明日？
Yeah, we're gonna be a model tomorrow?
急に言われても。
は
Too
あ？
soon?
北側に話を聞きに行くんだよ。
なんだそっち。よーし。さてと。
Say that. I could buy stuff on TV today. I don't think I can go out today though. I'd rather get that one, the second one.
なあなあ。さてと。なあ。おお。
Nice.
よし。
説明しよう。
説明しよう。Excuse me.
さてと。
じゃあ始めるね。
Hey. Good morning. Oh. Counseling. Okay, he's talking about being a counselor. Learn whatever you have on your mind, I think. And now he's asking me a question.
わかるかな。
Do you know... It's kind of like he's a psychology professor. Like they brought in a... I think it's when the mind... I think it's describing when you convince yourself of something and then how that has an effect on your body. Do you know what it's called? Positive feedback? Positive feedback. But this is a placebo. Placebo, that's essentially what the placebo effect is when you convince yourself of something and that has an actual physical effect on you. Like, if you read some articles about, or even anything about certain medications, like, they'll do tests where some people will be given an actual pill that does something, and then some people are given a pill that's just a placebo, which is just a sugar pill that doesn't do anything, and they're told it's the same thing as the medication. And since the person believes that the placebo they're given will have a positive effect on them, they will actually experience that positive change within themselves. It's talking about basically mind over matter. It's about the mind's ability to change your physical reality in the sense like that's your body. And interestingly enough, if you come from the Loki Arsene blog, where I've mentioned here and there that I'm a witch and talking about willpower, that's essentially what magic is to me. It's projecting your will onto the world. It's turning that placebo effect into an actual concrete change within yourself. So yeah, tree branching.
これだ。その通り。
No, he's just describing. Kind of lost that one. When Mona, when he said that, like "Yara Janeka," like, oh, like not bad, basically, or well done. It's going over my head. Talking about going to counseling. Just a new chatter about Maruki.
つうか電車で移動する怪盗ってよ、普通の下校風景じゃんか。
電車が一番早いでしょ。ペット乗せても大丈夫だしね。
Sorry, I got distracted. The poster that's above An's head, I'm pretty sure that's Shido. And talking about taking the train, she's like, it's alright, and you can take pets on the train. He's like, I'm not a pet. You have to hide in the bag. Oh yeah. Sorry, pets are in the bag. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Uh-oh. Is that your pet? Can you make it meow? I always choose the softest one because I don't want Mona to be uncomfortable. Oh yeah, he's like, it's just a stuffed... It's just a toy? Just a toy. Yeah. Yeah, like it's just a toy that makes the sound. You should make him talk. I think. Oh! It's like if you just pat it on the head once. And do it again. I think it's this one. Oh no, just the poop. Aww. Oh, he liked it. I think the second one is you pet him gently and he enjoys it. Yeah, the smash button is mean. Like, so the first one is just like, just giving him a little pat on the head. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would I hurt my kitty cat? I wanted to choose the second one though, where it's like you pet him gently, like, because you can, I think, like pet him a couple times and he enjoys it. But this one is just like boop, you just boop him on the head.
で、何線に乗り換えだ？
住所によるとあんま近い駅ないんだよね。あえて言うなら最寄り駅はここ。
はあ？あと全部歩きかよ。電車の次は歩きってどんな回答だよ。
He's bitching about Phantom Thieves having to hike it on foot.
あばら屋って言ってもこんな都心に住むなんて。さすが有名芸術家だよね。駅前広場に出てセントラル街の方に行くのが早いみたい。行ってみよう。
Go to the central street, looks like. Can I break my balls here, game? Why can't I just teleport? Do I look like I know where I'm going at any given point in time? Yes, exactly, Selene. I'm the same way about cats. I don't really care about this. Sounds like a homeless guy. You okay?
Teka.
鴨志田卓元オリンピック選手修仁学園教師
Yeah, so he's speculating about the investigation happening at Shujin.
自首の動機は良心の呵責ね。人の心はそう変わらん。まして性癖など。
Change of heart.
まさかな。
No way.
修仁学園念のため探らせておくか。
もしかしてあれ？
Is this it?
住所も合ってるけど表札はまだらめってなってる。
チャイム押してみろよ。
私押したら壁倒れたりしないよね。
たらいが落ちてくるかもしれないぜ。
どちら様でしょうか。先生なら今は。
高巻ですけど。
すぐ行くよ。
人住めるんだここ。
高巻さん。お前らもか。
チース。悪いけどモデルの話じゃねえんだ。聞きてえことがあってよ。まだらめが盗作してるってマジ？虐待もなんだろ？
正気か？
ネットに出てんだよ。
これ？くだらない。盗作もありえないが虐待だと？虐待するほど子供が嫌いなら住み込みの弟子なんて取るものか。それに今は住み込みの門下は俺一人。俺がないと言うんだから疑う余地はない。
お前が嘘ついてっかもしんねえだろ。
それはくだらない。身寄りのない俺を引き取ってここまで育ててくれたのは先生だ。恩人をこれ以上愚弄する気なら許さん。
本当にそうなの？
ユウスケ。
Pretty much arguing about the things that they've heard about Madarame online.
どうしたんだ。
What is it?
大声を出して。
You're yelling. Hi, Clementine.
こいつらが根も葉もない先生の噂を。
They're saying things about you, I think.
許してやりなさい。悪い噂を耳にして彼女のことを心配してきたんだろう。
はい。
まあこの偏屈な年寄りが万人に好かれているとは自分でも思わんさ。
そんな。
横から出しゃばってすまなかったね。けどご近所の手前もある。ほどほどに頼めるかね。それじゃ失礼。
綺麗だったな。すまん。そうだ。あの絵を見れば先生を信じてもらえるかもしれない。先生の処女作であり代表作。さゆりだ。
さゆり？
俺が画家を志すきっかけをくれた絵なんだ。
綺麗。
He's showing the Sayuri as proof, I think, of Madarame's proof of Madarame's talent, his skill, something.
芸術わかんねえけど、これすげえのはわかる。
高巻さんを初めて見たとき、この絵を見たのと同じ感動があった。
私？
He wants to make a painting from
こんな美
Takamaki
を追
like
求
that.
したい。
True beauty.
君を描くこともその一環だと思ってる。どうかモデルの話よろしく頼む。せっかく訪ねてもらったんだが、今日はこれから先生の手伝いなんだ。また日を改めて。それじゃ。
なんかいいやつじゃね。
メメントスで聞いたマダラメは別人なのかもね。
せっかく大物見っけたと思ったのによ。
異世界ナビはどうなってる？
They're speculating whether this could really be the Madarame they want to target. So Mona's like, well, check on the Navi.
おいこれナビ。
And there's a hit.
さっきの会話を拾ってたの？この表示。マダラメ先生にもパレスがってことだよね。
So he has a palace?
なんで？
How?
マダラメと盗作にあばらやか。こいつがキーワードみたいだ。
We just need the keyword.
つかこれマジで何なんだ。本当にあんなじいさんにもパレスがあんのか。
What could his
入
palace
るに
be?
は最低限本人の名前と場所が分かればいいんだったな。あとはマダラメがこのあばら屋を何と勘違いしてるかだ。
それ鴨志田の学校が城的な？
Kind of saying that whatever his palace looks like may reflect something about Madarame's life, and she's like kind of like how Kamoshida's palace was the school.
そういうこと。当てずっぽうでもいいからなんか言ってこうぜ。
Try saying
急
things.
に言われてもよ。
とりあえず城とか？
What do you think his palace would be? Oh no.
じゃあ牢獄は？
Oh yeah, they're just throwing different words out there.
刑務所、倉庫、それと教育指導室、ついでに牧場。かすりもしねえ。
出直すか。
I find it really silly that like a bunch of these people are like, oh, this artist guy who had an exhibit. What could possibly? Not could possibly. Yeah, what could his palace possibly be? Where do artists put their stuff? In a gallery? In a museum? Like, come on, you guys. For fuck's
画
sake.
家に関係する建物か。素直に考えるとなんだろう。
I say that now. Of course, I gotta remember what the word is for palace. Not palace. I'm sorry. I gotta remember what the word is for what his palace is. Whoopsie doodle. I think it's the last one. Yes. Art museum. Yeah.
開始ってこれ。
Oh, and I'm hoping is I'll be able to get Madarame stuff done today, which I know is a pretty tall order, but I'm hoping to at least meet Akechi by the end of tomorrow, because then Thursday's Thanksgiving, so I'm going to be busy. Friday is when I'm going to start, like, the quote-unquote official legit stream, so I want to make some pretty good progress in these streams before, you know, we start it. Where do artists put their stuff? Twitter, Pixiv, DeviantArt.
偶然当たり引いたんだからしょうがねえだろ。
もし我が輩が気づかずに歩いてってまた敵に捕まったらどうすんだよ。
2本足で歩いた時点で別れよ。
モルガナでもこっち入ったこと気づかないことがあるってこと？認知の歪みが少ないところだと姿くらいしか変わらないこともあるしな。
つかあれ、あばら屋が美術館？マジ？
行ってみよう。すごい豪華っていうか趣味が美術館なんだよね。
これがまだらめの
パレスは欲に駆られた妄想の景色だ。鴨下のパレスが城だったようにな。まだらめ先生って現実の美術館にも絵は飾られてるよね。個展も大人気だったし尊敬もされてるし、そんな人がわざわざ美術館を妄想する？
言われてみりゃ盗作や虐待とも関係ねえよな。
少し入ってみようぜ。ここで頭ひねってても仕方ない
だな。つかよ、怪盗に美術館って定番じゃね？まああのじいさんの追っかけドイツも怪力だったしな。
それ関係ねえだろ。
しかしすげえ人だかり。
よし。はあ。行くとするか。うん。
おい。
我が輩の出番だな。
You need rope to get inside. Let's go. Oh, why not? Clementine. Sorry.
Hmm?
It's funny because like, the palaces are actually, I think, my favorite part of this game, because in Persona 3 it was Tartarus and that was very boring. There really wasn't a lot of stuff in those backgrounds. In Persona 4, the dungeons were kind of personalized to different people, but because they were limited by PS2 and PS Vita graphics, they couldn't really be in detail. And the palaces here they remind me of stuff from Silent Hill, where it's like Silent Hill as a video game series. Different parts of the town will adjust what it looks like depending on whoever's experiencing it, or it changes its appearance based on what is in your mind. And so that this whole game is pretty much based on the idea of reality can warp around the perception of a person with significant damage or a sin or a crime or just something that's distorted inside of them will have a significant impact on a reality and on their mind is really cool to me, and I like it a lot. So the palaces are great, I think, and I enjoy being in them. And I don't know if this is true in my palace, but I hope that you can go back to like explore some palaces, like say you missed stuff or whatever. I don't know. I don't think they put that in, but it would be cool if they did. That's fair. I think that's why they put in safety mode, where it's like you can't avoid the dungeon crawling, but if you really just want to experience the story, going through the dungeon is going to be so simple that it's almost literally a cakewalk. So, that's fair. That's totally fair.
まだらめ先生って作風が多彩なことで有名なのに、飾られてるのは同じような人物画ばっかり。
ちょっと待った。こいつメメントスにいたやつじゃねえか？
中野原夏彦だ。
いやいや、なんであいつが描かれた絵がここにあんだよ。つかこのプレートは書かれてるやつの名前だったのか？
普通はタイトルとか作者の名前を書くものだよね。やつの絵がある理由も謎だな。よし、もっと先も調べてみようぜ。
おい、これどこかに。この絵、あいつじゃねえの。
北川悠介って書かれてる。間違いないだろう。ならひょっとしてここにある絵って全部
AB。
そうだよね。
マジか。この人数全部か。前に屋敷に行った時は
弟子というか弟子だった連中だろう。最後の一人を除いてな。前の中野原ってやつの件といい、なんとなく見えてきたぜ。よし、もう少し奥を調べてみよう。確信が欲しい。
感じるぞ。
ちょっと。
よし、宝箱。ジョーカー、宝箱だぜ。お？
Oh. There you go, kitty cat. And hi to everyone who just joined. I see a lot of people with the spike in the viewer count. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. An incomplete map of the museum. Look at this.
無限の泉？彼らはまだらめ艦長様が私費を投じて作り上げた作品群である。
Good morning, Coral.
彼らは自身のあらゆる着想とイマジネーションを生涯艦長様に捧げ続けなければならない。それが叶わぬ者に生きる価値なし。ねえ、これ多分盗作のことだよね。
くっそ、とんだ食わせじじいだあの野郎。
弟子は俺のものってとこか。本当ならまともな絵描きですらないぜ。画才のある弟子の着想を生活を保障する代わりに盗んでるんだ。まさかと思ったが、たくさん飾ってある人物がやっぱりあれが認知上の弟子なんだろう。生きる価値なしと来てるぜこれ。多分虐待のことじゃねえの。まだらめ様の役に立つうちは置いてやるけど、ダメになったら
まるで奴隷や道具じゃない。
なんでユウスケは黙ってんだ。かばう理由ねえだろ。
引き取ってくれた恩人だって言ってたよね。
だからってよ。
個展の時にね、飾ってあった絵を私が褒めたの。けど北川君様子が変だった。もしかしたらあの絵も盗作。
どうするよ。これもまだらめがターゲットでいいだろ。そう来なくちゃな。
待てお前ら、もう一度ユウスケに事実を確認しよ
う。んだよ確認。
実際に悪事があったのかどうか裏取っといた方がいいってことだよ。
めんどくせえ。
それにまだらめのことまだ知らなすぎるだろ。
うん、そうだね。私北川君に連絡してみるね。モデルの話受ければ真相聞けるかもしれないし。
やんの？
もちろんみんなも来てよ。一人じゃ怖いし。
They're gonna have to get more info on Madarame, and she's like, I'll have to model for him. You guys will come with me, of course, right? I don't want to go
偉い
alone.
画家の先生か。鴨志田より手強いかもしれねえ。まあユウスケから裏取れるまでは準備だな。怪盗団としての初陣だ。絶対成功させんぞ。
I never really understood why An was so hesitant to accept that there could be something wrong with Madarame. It didn't really make any sense to me. It's like, you don't know this guy. It's not like there can be any, like, you have nothing to lose by thinking the worst of this idiot man. Hey.
アンに言われてあれと思ったっつうか、俺らがやろうとしてることって北側にとっておせっかいなのかな。やっぱそうか。
I'm pretty sure this is new. You know, it'd be funny if I said that and Yuji's calling. He's like, "Why is An being so stubborn about this?" That would make me laugh so much. Let's see. What are you saying? He's saying that he's convinced. I think he's saying he's convinced, but An doesn't seem to. Do you think what we're trying to do here is, I don't know. I only just started it. He's saying that he's no good at this. He's just frustrated even just thinking about it. He's essentially saying if he doesn't want Madarame to get away with doing what he does to people, like another shitty adult. But yeah, like I just don't understand An being like, oh, I don't know, oh, I don't know. What the fuck? Why? All of it, like, you don't know this guy. Like, I don't understand why she would find it so hard to accept that he could be a shit, especially given the fact that they have evidence that he is a shit. And she doesn't know Yusuke very well either. To be like, well, if he says he's a good guy, then he has to be. I mean, I could kind of understand if she and Yusuke actually knew each other, but they don't. So, what the fuck? And I'm like, that's why, like, am I missing something? Like, is there some reason why she's so hesitant to accept this? Well, having a crush on Yusuke doesn't necessarily mean that his teacher can't be a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, those two things are not mutually exclusive. Oh, sorry. Sorry guys, I have to take afternoon pill. Yeah, but then it's like they go to the palace. They go to the palace and they see that big statue of pretty much all of his students being devoured as imagination, as inspiration, excuse me, from Madarame. And even then, she's still like, but no, it can't be true. Like, I don't... Her motives just, I don't know, I can suspend my disbelief because everything about reading or engaging in media is you suspend your disbelief in order to accept the story it's being told, or character motivations, stuff like that. This, to me, just for me personally, there is not sufficient enough explanation or convincing for me to understand where An's coming from here. And maybe it's like a cultural divide thing, I'm totally willing to accept that, but it's just, as it is, I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand why she'd be so reluctant to look at this thing in the eye that she has no emotional investment in and see it for what it is. I feel, and I'm pretty sure they're only making her act this way because they need to have a character act as the doubtful one, so that those doubts, which would in turn be the questions that the player has, can be answered. If they all just went along with it, like, yeah, exactly. She exists as the plot device of conflict and doubt, so that the story can then answer those doubts and answer her questions. But that would have worked better for me if she had a personal investment in this. Like, say, like maybe she knew Yusuke, and she's like, I don't think Yusuke would lie about something like that. Yeah, exactly, Coral. Like, if they had it, like, oh, I've known him ever since they've lost touch with each other, and then she runs into him again now, and they used to be good friends, and she's like, I don't think he would lie to me about something like this. Like, there you go. All they'd have to do is have them be old friends that lost touch until recently, and there you go. Problem fucking solved.
考え事？
北川君ってさ、明らかにまだらめのことをかばってるよね。一緒に住んでるんならまだらめの本性知っててもおかしくないのに、知っててかばってるんだとしたらまだらめになんか弱み握られてるとか。
まあ様子は確かにおかしいよな。つうかこれからそれを調べんだろ。大丈夫なのかモデル。
まあ一応準備してたけど。
準備？どっか変わってる？
おお、お前よく気がつくな。
切ってないから。
そうか。
まあ行こうぜ。
北側から話聞かねえと。
モデル引き受けたら北川くんかなり喜んでくれてた。絵を描いてもらって場が和んできたらまだらめの話を出す感じでいこう。
高巻さんだけだと思ってたんだがな。
二人っきりだと緊張しない？
She's like, I thought it would just be. He's like, I thought it would just be you. She's like, well, two more people can.
監視だよ。お前が変態なことしねえように。
We're just here to make sure you don't do anything weird.
妙な勘繰りはやめてくれ。彼女に異性としての興味は一切ない。何か問題でも？
別に。
じゃあ始めよ
う。ねえ、北川くん？
呼んでんぞ。
ダメだね。予定と違うぞ。油断させてとっとと事情言わすはずだろ。
いや、こんなんなるってわかるかよ。終わるまで待つしかねえな。
我が輩、部屋の外に出てみようかな。
Yeah, his Japanese voice is pretty good. Honestly, like, I love Matt Mercer as a voice actor, but I don't think he fits Yusuke at all. He just doesn't fit that character. And Yusuke's Japanese voice is great. I really like it.
誰に言ってる?
And I don't mean that as in, like, Matt doesn't do a good job. I just mean that, like, in terms of, like, character type, I guess. Like, for me, I'm just like, it doesn't work for me. I don't know how to describe it. Which is weird because Matt Mercer is fucking amazing. So, I don't know why. There's just a disconnect in my brain.
偵察でもしてこよう。妙に派手な襖だな。それにあれ鍵か。 襖にごつい鍵。何？
Sorry, Mona.
終わった？
Is it done?
ダメだ。
That's useless.
は？
ごめん、私じゃダメ？
いや、違うんだ。今日はちょっと調子が出ない。悪いが日を改めさせてくれ。
ふざけんな！何時間待たされたと思ってんだよ！
ごめん、今日ね、話があって。
お前んとこの先生の噂だよ。
またそれか。
私が個展で見たあの絵、本当は北川くんが描いたんだよね。
それは
やっぱりそうなんだ。
お前の先生マジやべえんだけど、弟子をただのものだと思ってやがる。だから盗作だろうが虐待だろうがそんなのお構いなしってわけだ。言っとくが俺らに隠し事通用しねえからな。
何を言ってるんだか。
逆らえなかったんでしょ。でも私たちならきっと力に。
やめてくれ。お前たちの言う通り俺たちは先生の作品だ。勘違いしないでくれよ。俺は自分から着想を譲ったんだ。これは盗作とは言わない。先生は今スランプなだけだ。
He's explaining that Madarame is currently in a slump. Basically, like he can't really paint anything right now, so that if he has used to students' paintings, it's because they're helping him through it.
どういうことだ？
And what does that mean?
北川くん、
出てけばいいだろ。弟子にもみんな逃げられて、それでお前一人ってことじゃねえのかよ。
弟子が師匠を助けて何が悪い。
Is it so bad that they're helping him?
被害者などどこにもいない。身勝手な正義を押し付けるな。俺は弟子として先生を支えている。それの何がいけない。二度と来るな。次は迷惑行為で訴えてやる。
待てよ、話は済んでねえんだよ。
Don't talk down to
じ
it.
ゃあ仕方ないな。
Can't be helped.
おい、
通報させてもらう。今日はモデルをお願いしたんだ。そもそも他の二人を呼んだ覚えはない。
だとこら。
リュウジやめなって。落ち着こう。
くそ。
通報はやめておく。ただし条件がある。
条件？
高巻さんにモデルを続けてほしい。
でもさっき違うって。
あれは俺が無意識に君に遠慮してしまっていたから。けどもう心配しなくていい。君が全てをさらけ出してくれるなら俺も全身全霊を込めて最高のラフ画に仕上げてみせる。
はあ？
ラフ？
理想のモデルでラフ画を描けるなんて。もちろんお前らは入れないし今日の話も忘れてもらう。そろそろ新作を先生に提出しないといろいろ不都合がある。
ラフってヌードでしょ？なんでそんな話になんの？
それが条件だからだ。
そんなのって。
いや、それまずくね？
個展の会期中なら昼は先生も不在が多いしここを好きに使えるな。少し画材を足しておこ
ちょっと待った。
う。もちろん待とう。君に合わせていつでも予定を空ける。個展が終わる頃までには来てくれ。
違うって何勝手に。
そろそろ先生がお戻りになる。今日はここまでだ。高巻さん連絡を待ってる。
ダメ話終わってないから。
おい、どうするよ。まったくだ。くそ、こ 今回は向こうが一枚上手だったぜ。
簡単に納得すんな。
あれモデル終わった？
猫。
バカ。
頭おかしいよ絶対。このままじゃヌードだよ。
己祐介。
奴のあの言い方じゃセミじゃなくて
ヌードあんたなの。
いいから
つか個展が終わる前にまだらめを改心させれば OK ってことじゃね。
でも北川君はまだらめを恩人って思ってる。改心させる必要あるのかな。
じゃああんたのはフルに
ねえから。
まだらめだって鴨志田と変わんねえ。野郎は親のいない祐介を利用してやがんだぜ。他の弟子たちと同じひでえ目に遭わされんの見過ごせってのか。
Yeah, I don't really find that endearing about Yusuke. It's like, I guess that's just me in the trope of like, oh, this weirdo artist who just says and does weird things because he's an artist. Like, and the sense of, the humor comes from him just being a weirdo artist. I'm like, okay, what else you got? Because I know it's played for laughs and it is comedic, like it's comedic relief, but I find it neither relieving nor funny.
鴨志田のこと耐えてたから祐介に思うとこがあるんだな。
とにかく絶対狙うべきだろう。ま、祐介の目も覚まさせてやろうぜ。俺らと同じになっちまう前にな。
そうだよね。
まずはまだらめのことを調べないとな。
Atlas relies on typical tropes for the age groups they write for. So like it's kind of like how it's kind of like how tree branching for a second here. How I find personally I find it silly for people to complain about young adult novel plots or characters being too simplistic or too dramatic. It's like, well, young adult novels are for teenagers or young adults between the ages of like 16 and 19. Like it's geared towards teenagers and people who, when I say immature, I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that for like that age group, that's how they behave. Everything is really dramatic. Everything is emotionally heightened because they're young. Like that's what comes part and parcel with that age group. And that's specific to that genre where it's like, okay, well, everything is so heightened and dramatic. And that's reflected in games like Persona because all the characters are high school students. Sometimes even younger. Persona 2, I think, was kind of different because then they're more actually, they're both high school students and adults, but young adults, like in their early 20s. I think maybe some were like late 20s, but mid 20s really. They were still young adults in that age group. So when I see their dumb sense of humor like this, like, oh, Aaron's got to pose as a nude model, like, I kind of roll my eyes because I'm like, okay, that. And Yusuke, like the sense of humor with Yusuke is like, oh, he's a weirdo artist. Like they're just using tropes and kind of lame jokes or like relying on pretty trite humor that's specific to the genre they're writing in and the age group they're writing for. So I understand that, and I know that I'm not the target audience for that because that's another thing. Like you have to keep in mind who is the audience that they are creating this for. And yeah, like it's not all tropes are bad. There are some that are pretty like, that's boring. But I think it really just matters in how they do it. And like I said, it also you have to wonder like, who is this being made for? And I'm not saying you can't criticize something in which you are not the target audience for it, but it is something I personally keep in mind, where I'm like, okay, well this isn't meant to be made for me. This isn't something I'm supposed to enjoy, therefore it sucks. Not that it sucks, but it's like it's geared towards someone else, and I think it's stupid. I can have both of these things. These thoughts at the same time.
表沙汰になってないこととかまだまだあるかもしんねえし。
古典で忙しくなればパレスの中を調べやすくなってるかもな。
あと私のモデルのことも。
No, I don't have an opinion about how he's coded.
新作を提出し
Yeah,
な
I
いと
agree with
不
you,
都
but
合があって
it's dumb.
北川君言ってた。
I'm not defending how they're treating on here at all. In fact, I think it would actually be a lot funnier if Yusuke, not funny, but like funny, I guess, is in like an entertaining, an interesting way. If Yusuke was asking one of the guys to be a model for him like this. Like, oh, okay, cool. We're all on the same page. That's the point here. Even if we're making different points, we're all on the same page, talking about the same stuff. But I think it'd be so much more interesting if he wanted to paint Akiren or Ryuji even. Like, that would have been so much more interesting. And then the joke there wouldn't be like he wants to see a guy naked, but like, no, like he's in his pursuit of beauty and truth. He wants to surpass Madarame. So why wouldn't he go for something that he thinks would, like, yeah, exactly, an Adonis. Like, go for something that, while Madarame has his Sayuri, then Yusuke can, like, okay, I want to create something like the Sayuri. I have to go for the next best thing, which is, okay, then the epitome of male beauty.
じゃあお前の裸世間に大公開ってこと？
And if it was Ryuji, I think that would actually be pretty interesting for him. That would be, because you can't do it with the protagonist because the protagonist can't talk. But Ryuji, that would, there's so much they could do with that. They could have it be like, Ryuji's whole thing is he really wants recognition for his efforts as a phantom thief. I think he really wants, he's eager to have his rebellious nature be recognized as a good thing. So I think if Ryuji were chosen to be Yusuke's model, then it could be like someone is seeing the worth of him as the epitome of like a masculine appeal or beauty or something to aspire to be. And I think that would be, hi bad knife, I think that would be a really fascinating thing to do with his character and Ryuji's desperate need to be people to approve of who he is and how he lives and how he behaves. I think that would be so much more interesting than, oh ha ha ha, let's just make it be on. Anyway, tree branch over.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
顔は出ねえかもしんねえしな。
何の保証にもなってないし。
これは何が何でも個展が終わるまでにまだらめをなんとかしないとな。
早速明日の放課後から動こうぜ。屋上はまた会長さんに見つかると面倒だし、渋谷の通路みてえなあそこでいいか。
アジトを点々と変えるか。我が輩嫌いじゃないぜ。
They're changing their hideout to be placed closer to this.
ちょっと君たち話いいかな。
Yeah, can I talk to you for a second?
ん？
見たとこ君らただの押しかけファンって雰囲気じゃないよね。ごめん。実はまだらめの門下生と知り合いの人間を探してんの。
Yeah, I made a joke yesterday about how I'm please look forward to my debut novel in which I very transparently take all the things that Atlas did not do with Persona 5 and turn it into a story. So this is just one of those other things that I do. And then if I ever get it published and get interviewed, like, where'd you get your information? I'd be like, well, my inspiration is that Atlas are a bunch of coward bitches. And me and chat decided that we know their story better than they do.
昔東南にあったっていうさゆりって絵があるんだけどね。
Oh yeah, saying that she just wants to ask. She's looking into Madarame and the guy who made the
当時の門下
Sayuri
生が
painting, excuse
ま
me.
だらめの虐待の腹いせに盗んで出てったって噂を掴んだわけ。
Yeah, exactly, Coral.
なんか聞いたことない？
Yeah, you know what that makes me think of, Clementine? It makes me think of, again, tree branching for a second here. If Yusuke was going to go look at Catholic art for inspiration of beauty and suffering and passion, go look up any artwork of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian is kind of taken as a symbol for yes, exactly. Saint Sebastian is taken as a symbol of homoerotic gay male appeal, or just there's a lot. I don't know how to describe it really, but he's been sort of taken into gay culture, specifically gay male culture, as this sort of strangely beautiful ideal. And a lot of the artwork and statues depicting Saint Sebastian are like strangely tantalizing in how beautiful the suffering is. So yeah, so I think that would be really cool if you painted Ryuji as like a Saint Sebastian, which kind of fits, I think, Ryuji's whole problem. So anyway, tree branch over. Ryuji knows about it. We don't know anything.
そうか。被害者がいて初めて事件になる。虐待がないとなれば書きようもないか。一旦出直すかな。時間取らせて悪かったね。私記者やってんの。何かネタあったらここに連絡くれる？
Saying if you find out anything, please give her a call to help her with her investigation.
今日は解散すっか。
That's what happens when your ambition is a bit further out of your abilities' reach. Out of the reach of your abilities, excuse me.
回答お願いチャンネルきっかけで改心したってやつから連絡、他にも改心させたいやつがいるから会えないかって。ま、後のことは本人と話してよ。その改心させたいやつってのが相当ヤバいやつらしくてね。ネット経由とかで名前出すと面倒なことになるかもしれないんだって。放課後渋谷駅で待たせておくよ。中野原って男の人。
He's telling us about another target.
向こうから声かけるよう言っといたから。じゃ、明日よろしくね。
Honestly, I was fine with Persona 4.
Ryuji が言ってた噂が本当なら、他に被害者がいるはずなんだが。よーし。そうだな。さてと。さてと。
私らもこれからアジトに行くとこ。 あの人って
君。
中野原だ。三島から連絡を受けて今日渋谷で会うことになってたんだよ。
マジ？中野原です。回答お願いチャンネルに書き込まれた中野原夏彦。
なんか優しそうな感じだね。ストーカーしてた印象ないよ。多分改心うまくいったんだね。
管理者から連絡もらってる。猫を連れた囚人の制服を探せって。で、その中野原さんがこいつに何の用？
He's explaining how he knew who to look for. It's like there's gonna be a cat and students in Shujin uniforms. That's how we find you.
聞いてると思うけど、怪盗団に改心させてほしい奴がいる。
And he went onto the website hoping that the Phantom Thieves could help him.
マダラメって画家だ。
Involving Madarame.
おいおい、来たんじゃねえ。弟子が師匠の秘密を告白とか？
そういえばあの人のシャドウもマダラメのことを言ってたよね。
His shadow mentioned Madarame too.
元弟子なんだ。住み込みで絵のことばかり考えてた。本気で画家になりたいって思ってた。少し上に兄弟子がいてね。とても才能のある人だった。当然マダラメに目をつけられたよ。作品はみんなマダラメのものにされた。まあ兄弟子に限らずの話なんだがね。よーし、盗作の裏取れたぜ。その兄弟子ね。
自殺？
マダラメが自分の作品で評価されているの、よっぽど耐えられなかったんだろうさ。さすがに怖くなって私はけど、方々に圧力を。
Sorry, my hands are kind of shaky today, so.
さすがに怖くなって私はマダラメの反対を押し切ってアトリエを出た。かけられて私は絵の道を断たれてしまった。心機一転で絵とは別の道を。区役所に勤めたけど絵の執着で気持ちが歪んでしまってね。何にでも執着するようになった。ついにはストーカーにまで。改めてお願いだ。マダラメを改心させてほしい。
He's explaining how he found hard times or how difficult things have been for him after Madarame basically threw him out, and how he turned into the piece of shit stalker that he was, and
一人の男の命を救うためにも。
What do you mean by that?
今も一人だけマダラメのところに残っている若者がいる。君と同い年くらいだったかな。
ユウスケのことだ。
絵の才能があるばかりか。彼身寄りがなくてマダラメに恩義がある。マダラメには格好のカモだ。
Well, this is him after after the change of hearts. This is him acknowledging that like he went on a downward spiral after what happened to him, and he let it get out of control. And so that's how I think it is. And that's another reason why Royal is so great, because it looks at all those self-insert straight boys and goes like, yeah, here you go, pay no attention to canon gay romance behind the curtain.
北川、言いなりになるしかねえってことか。まだマダラメのところにいた頃、その彼に聞いたことがあるんだ。マダラメと一緒にいて辛くないのかいってね。そしたら彼こう言ったよ。逃げられるものなら逃げ出したいってね。
北川君。
He's describing how awful it is to be an apprentice of Madarame. Like he basically there's nowhere for you to run away to, but you want to.
逃げ出した私が言うのもなんだが、自殺した兄弟子の悲劇は繰り返したくない。
Ooh.
マダラメの開示。
God damn it, I did it again. I'm so sorry.
せめて善とある若者だけでも助けられないかと。
していただけるようどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Please help them. Please do what you can.
まだらめの被害者から直接頼まれたんだ。まだらめを改心させるのにもう迷ってる暇はなさそうだ。
そうだな。Seems that way.
おうよ、
Hey.
まだらめは弱い奴らを食い物にする正真正銘のクズだ。
自殺なんて私の周りでそんなことさせない。それに北川君の本音も聞けたしね。
I think Jisatsu, I'm pretty sure that means like people have even killed themselves to try to get out of this situation. So now she's
全
worried.
会一致ってことで話の続きは新アジトでだ。
And then let's go to the hideout. Oh, look at the way Akiren's
よ
standing.
うこそ新しいアジトへ。
Oh my god, look at him.
今回のタ
Look
ー
at
ゲッ
this
ト
cool
は
little
まだ
bitch.
らめだ。
Thank you, B. I figured because the kanji that was being used, but I always second guess myself.
見ただろあのパレス。前と同じなんて舐めてたら痛い目を見るぜ。それにアンドノの低層がかかってる。はあ？やることは鴨志田の時と同じだ。まずはパレスで
Yeah, well,
潜入ルートを確保。
Post doesn't really do anything for me because he always looks like that. But Akiren just looks so fucking chill and casual.
その上で心をいただく予告。お宝を実体化させていただく。
はいはい、質問。まだらめって俺らのこと知らねえじゃん。なんで警戒されてたわけ？
だいぶ学習してるな。いいぞ龍二。きっと誰も信じてないんだろう。知らない相手は全員敵扱いなのさ。
それか悪い噂が広まってるって知ってイライラしてるだけなのかも。
じゃあパレスが荒れてんのもらい事故みてえなもんってことかよ。
Excuse me for the yawn.
何にせよ我が輩たちはいい子ちゃんで言っとこうぜ。無駄に警戒度を上げちまったらお宝を取りづらくなる。
今回は北川君にも気をつけないとね。見られたことはすぐまだらめに伝わるだろうし。
その通りだぜ。
てかまだらめのお宝って見た目どうなの？また王冠？
いや違うだろうけど物を見れば我が輩の直感で確実にわかる。
ああ、変なテンションになるからなお前。
今回の期限って個展が終わるまでなんだよね。ってことは6月5日だ。
今回も予告状を出した後で決行だ。だから2つ戻って6月2日には潜入ルートを確定しないとな。
They're establishing, I think, like a cutoff date. Oh, hey, look! That's Akechi's birthday.
いい？絶対に失敗できないんだからね。
よーし。
Forgot I called myself Goro Boys. It is, Coral. You're absolutely right.
一暴れするとしますか。
いいか？
Go away! Oh my god. Go away! I don't care. Actually, maybe they took that out. He no longer says whatever the whatever name you came up for the Phantom Thieves are, he actually just says Phantom Thieves now. Because that's a voiced line of dialogue, so he just says Kaito. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to Igor. Go away. Yeah, I had no choice but to come here, asshole. Go away. Alright, I'm not getting this. Sorry. Y'all got some fucking nerve keeping me in here. I did not come here to talk to you at all.
公正の時間だけを執行するのですね。合体です。可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Oh, right, yeah. You know what? I honestly don't care about this. I never pay attention to this at all.
Yeah, whatever. これはこれは。
やめるのですか？終わりですか？なんだ。
Get me the hell away from you. I don't care about this. Like, if I wanted to be here and spend time with you people, I would have showed up on my own. But I didn't. Therefore, I have nothing to say to any of you. Joker, please stop staring into space.
なんだよ。
Back this way, honey. Oh right, you have to do various tricks to get through them, and if you fail, then you're gonna get caught by shadows. I may take a break in a little bit to have a snack because I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll turn off the microphone so you don't hear me chewing. Or I may actually just turn off the mic and snack while I play this, but we'll see. Alright, you weirdo. This is getting close to dinner time, but the person I'm supposed to have dinner with is gonna be like doing errands and be home a little late, so I won't really be eating anytime soon, which is blah, but you know, what can you do?
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。
食らえ。
ジョーカー、敵を撃破。さすが。ジョーカー、敵を撃破。さすが。
よろしく。
よし、バトンタッチでさらに次か。大勝利、イエーイ。よし、勝利だな。手応えのない相手だったな。
Oh, son of a bitch. I think that's what I don't like the most about this palace is you have to get like right up to the thing to use the so like jump over it or slide under it, and I always end up hitting it just a bit too late. But I'm guessing like what they want you to do is just like mash O when you're next to it, but that's stupid. Maybe I'm just being like difficult for no reason. Oh, cool. And I like the idea that the Phantom Thieves come along by I guess they just jump into his pocket or something. Like I have no idea how else they'd be able to jump over with him. Or like they attach themselves to his back or something. I don't even know. Yeah, come on. So the lesson here is kick their ass so hard that they'll be so afraid of you that when you say, well, come on, be my friend, they'll have no choice but to say, okay, out of pure fear of you. Motherfuck me. Sorry, that was not appropriate for this Christian stream. Bro. How dare you? Just insult him. There.
の辺は認知が薄いか。セーフルームがあるかもしれないぞ。
よしよし、ここも安全そうだな。やるか。
よし。
シャドウ発見したぜ。どうするジョーカー。暴いてやる。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。
Oh no, I'm sorry, Coral. Well, the good thing is there's really nothing happening here besides, like, grinding and dungeon crawling.
Oh,
相変わらずすげえ力だな、ジョーカー。
さて。
Excuse me for a second, guys. I'm gonna take a little break right here, about like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. 5 minutes at most, really. Okay? So, be right back. Lost my bearings. There we go. Oh, I'm going backwards. That happens sometimes. Whew. I think what's happening is like I'm reaching that point of hunger where your brain just sort of goes, I'm hungry, right? I'm hungry, right? And then it just goes like food, food, food. Like if you've ever played or seen Heavy Rain, how like you can, their button prompts where like the thoughts are spinning around their head, and for me all my thoughts are just like food, food, food. So, so I gotta keep an eye on the delivery. Oh, this dude's really creepy. Don't like him. Let's try. Oh! Yeah. I'm gonna take that bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Take you down. Yeah, isn't that great? That's something so specific to video games, where it's like an enemy that gives you so much trouble, and then when you finally figure out what their weakness is or what strategy to use on them, the sense of accomplishment you have is almost profound. I specifically feel that way most especially with like Dark Souls bosses or other types of enemies. It's like when you finally figure out what their weaknesses are and how to manipulate it, or their pattern of attack, you're just I don't know, you feel good. Oh. After I took one of my classmates came home. So if I go quiet, it's because I had to go say hello to them. Hold on, guys.
Yoshi.
いいぞ。
何か。宝箱あったぜ。感じるぞ。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。このおい、ちょっと待てよ。この金ピカ放っとくのか。見ろよ、この輝き。持ち出すのは大変そうだけど、売れば結構な値になるんじゃないか、これ。
おいおい、そんなことのために来たんじゃ。ってお前なんか踏んでんぞ。
やばいやつじゃないのそれ。
しまった、防犯装置だ。
ったく自分で注意しといてよ。どうする？突っ切って逃げるか？
ダメだ、こんなの突っ切ったら大勢呼び寄せちまう。
あ、待って、ジョーカーは動けるみたい。
すまないジョーカー、なんとか抜け出して赤外線を切ってくれ。美術館なら多分搬入用の出口や仕掛けがある。そい
暴いてやる。
敵に相手を殴るのか。
ヘルプだ。食らえ。
目が甘い。
そこか。 この力があれば。
それじゃ行こっか。やった。
感じるぞ。どこかに。
本当ありがとう。
研ぎ澄ませ。
危ないやつがいるって。ペルソナつけるんじゃないか。アイテムゲットだ。こっちじゃなんだぜ。
大勝利イエーイ。
ご苦労様。
さて、
あれ楽勝すぎた。これって
よっしゃ。悪いな。
ちょっと。
だからよ。おいジョーカー、なんか気になるもんあるぜ。よっしゃ。
敵3体だ。ペルソナ点つけるんじゃないか。
だってやつだ。
勝利だな。
さて、
余裕すぎ。は
よっしゃ。
いいぞ。すまん。 弱点は見当たらないな。敵ダウン。ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。よし。むむ、この気配、セーフルームがありそうだな。ここセーフルームだよ。
やるか。
さあ行くぞ、お宝求めて。
うわっ、正体を見せろ。
一方的に相手をなめる
危険な匂いがする。チャンス。弱点をつけるな。ジョーカー、敵を撃破。さすが。
ヘルスラ
つけるんだ。
いただいていく。
やる。アイテムゲットだ。さすが。
よっしゃ、
よし、勝利だな。
手応えねえな。
やめてよ。
暴いてやる。
いかれてるぜ。やるな。アイテムどうさすが。どうだこの華麗な技。
次さてらどこか暴いてやる。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ弱点をつけるな。あ、敵を撃破。さすが。まだ終わらないぞ。ゲットレディー。カドメ残り撃破。やっちゃったよ。バトルだ。どうだこの華麗な技。
よし。
今の大したことなかったね。
暴いてやる。
先制攻撃チャンス。弱点つけるんじゃないか。どうか敵を撃破。さすが。
よろしく。
まだ終わらないぞ。ペルソナカドメン残り撃破。パンサー撃破。
追い詰めると
俺の出番だ。
ペルソナ
みっともないやつめ。祝福属性はダメだ。他の攻撃で倒せ。ここでペルソナだ。はい。
ペルソナ
暗いな。
スカールみっともないやつめ。ペルソナこれでスカルダウン。
体が燃える。
来い。奪え。
大勝利。イエ
鮮やかな勝利だ。
さて
ーイ。よし終わり。早く先に行こう。
ばいてやる。
よし、こちらの先生だ。
人間め。
それにお前。みっともないやつめ。まだってパンサー素敵だ。痛いな。敵の先生、弱点をつけるな。どうか敵を撃破。弱点をつけるスキルはなさそうだな。弱点狙いは無理そうだ。この敵は粘土が弱点だ。
いただいていく。
俺を追い詰めると
バイトしたことがある。
ペルソナ
ラスト1回行くぞ。ペルソナ
お疲れ。
ご苦労様。
さて、
こんなもんでへばってないよな。遅れを取るんじゃないぞ。やった。お？なあ。
おっと、強そうなのがいるぜ。正体を見せろ。
よし、こちらの弱点をつける。白熱が弱点だぞ。
生きたとわしは死ぬぜ。
食らえ。
敵ダウン。ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。とどめだ。
聞くだろ。
ペルソナ奪え。
敵ダウン。ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。これで終わりだ。
よしよし、倒したな。先行くか。
ジョーカー、宝箱があるよ。
れがまだらめの石か。よし、奪ってやろうぜ。1個目の石だ。まだまだ行くぞ。この辺は認知が。
お、すごいね。
行こうぜ。
うわっ、
なんだこりゃ。
これ例の赤外線だよね。こんなの越えらんないじゃん。
だがこれだけ厳重ってことは守りたいものがこの先にあるって証拠だ。
待って、立て札に何か書いてある。警備員各位、展示期間中宝物殿への扉は殿内の警備室のみで開閉が管理される。外からの開場は不可能となるため各員とも注意されたし。
外から絶対開かねえってことかよ。どうすんだこれ。
待て、あの奥の扉、あの柄どっかで見たような。そうか、あそこだ。あそこの襖と同じだ。間違いない。お前ら一旦引き上げだ。
はあ、なんでだよ。
あれが現実のどこの扉の認知か見当がついた。別のやり方でこじ開けられるかもしれない。説明は後だ。とにかく戻るぞ。帰るぞ。
ここセーフルームだよ。
書くか。
さてと。そうだな。
そっか。あの先どうやって進んだらいいの？
どっかに仕掛けでもあんのか？見当もつかね
我が輩の出番だな。
モナ？
怪しい場所に心当たりがある。と言っても この現実の屋敷の方にな。忘れたか？あの美術館はここなんだぜ。実は前に来た時に偵察してある。
お前あん時花からそのつもりで。
その通りだ。
暇だったからでしょ。
でどこなんだそれ。
2階の一番奥だ。不自然にごつい鍵がかかってた。
鍵かけるってことは見られちゃまずいってことだよね。
けど俺たちがこじ開けてえのはここじゃなくてパレスだぜ。
扉をまだらめ本人の目の前で開けんのさ。要は扉は開けられないっていうまだらめの認知を変えるんだ。
つまりまだらめの家のその扉を開けるとパレスのあれも一人でに開くってこと？
なんかピンとこねえな。本当にできんのかよ。
我が輩を信じろ。必ず開くはず。ジョーカーならわかるだろう。
そうだけどよ。
なんだよ、試す価値くらいあんだろう。
けどやるとしても現実の方にもごつい鍵があるんでしょ。
我が輩にかかればヘアピン1本で楽勝さ。でも多少はかかる。さすがにこじ開けるところから全部まだらめの前でこなすのは無理だ。ほんのちょっとの間目をそらしておいてくれる人がいたらな。
つーか屋敷に入んのもどうやるかな。無理に入ったら今度こそ通報だし。
何？
やっぱヌードしかなくね？
はあ？奇遇だぜリュウジ。同じこと考えてた。
ふざけてんの？
別にマジで脱げとは言ってねえよ。
まだらめの家に怪しまれず入るにはそれが一番の口実だ。アンドノに一芝居打ってもらいたい。
急に言われても。それにその鍵のかかってる場所私知らないよ。
大丈夫、我が輩も同行する。
けど実質私一人じゃん。最悪バレた時どうするの？
パレスに逃げ込むとか。
それ大丈夫なの？解決になってる？てか自信なさげに言わないでよ。私がおとりやるしかない？例えばほらあれないです。
ちょっとユウスケを騙して部屋に連れて行かせてちゃちゃっと開けるだけじゃん。
簡単に言って他に方法ないんじゃ。仕方ない仕方ない仕方ないか。もうやるわよ。正義のためだもん。ほんとなんとかしてよ。
アンドノのためなら我が輩爪全部折れても引っかくのをやめない。
頼んだぞモルガナ。ユウスケに気づかれんなよ。
無理に脱がそうとしてきたらあの家ぶっ壊す。てかここまでやってパレス開かなかったら暴れるからね。
どのみち悪事の裏取りしようって流れだし無駄にはなんねえよ。よし早速明日な。
明日？
早い方がいいに決まってんだろ。
でもそう北川君がいいって言うかな。
なの私明日じゃないと無理とかそんなんでよくね？
よーし。 あのパレスは持ち主が見ている現実世界の鏡みたいなもんだ。だから現実世界の認識が変われば当然パレスにも影響が出る。ここは冗談抜きでアンドノに一肌脱いでもらわないとだ。なあなあ、おお、よし。おい、さてと。
君か。そういえばこの路線だったな。そんなことよりどういう風の吹き回しだ？
Okay, I think this might be new. Hold on.
Kimiか。そういえばこの路線だったな。
Let's see. Something about no. Yusuke is tricky for me.
君か。ゆうべ高巻さんから連絡があった。ヌードの件引き受けてくれるそうだ。
He's talking about how An's going to pose for him. Is he trying to reassure Akiden? Oh, he's saying An contacted me saying she would pose.
それはありがたいのだが、お前たち何か企んでいないだろうな。
I thank you, but you aren't planning anything by any chance, are you? He's rightfully suspicious, but like, well, she suddenly agreed. And you don't have anything up your sleeves, do you? I think you could say, like, you could deny it, you could be like, yep. Something like that. Or like, don't you have something planned too? I think so. Sorry, Yosuke. Yusuke. Ooh, Yosuke. He basically, I think he's saying he's not going to, he's warning you against meddling with an artist's methods, I think. Yeah, he's basically just saying don't fuck with me. I have the power of Van Gogh and anime on my side.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the mic back off because I'm gonna resume eating dinner. So, burb.
質問です。
これだ。
やりますね。
やるじゃねえか。さてと。
あん、モナ、頼んだ。俺らは出禁食らっちまってるし、ここで待ってるしかねえな。
いや、お前らには別の仕事がある。
別の仕事？
パレスの中で待機して、扉が開いたら制御室みたいなのを探してくれ。二度と閉じないように扉のロックを解除しとかないとな。
なるほど、分かった、任せとけ。
本当に来てくれるなんて。連絡くれた時は嘘だと思った。
ごめんね、急で。
とんでもない。ただ昨日伝えた通り、今日は先生がもう2、30分もすると戻られる。その気を使わせてしまうかもしれないね。
だから今日来たんだっつうの。
何か？
なんで
ところで少し太った？
も。そう？ 体重変わってないんだけど、むくんでんのかな。
じゃあとりあえずここで用意いいか。
脱げばいいのね。
頼む。
恥ずかしいからあっち向いてて。きつかった。
きつい？俺は芸術をやってるんだ。
こっち見ちゃダメだからね。てか先生そろそろだよね。
確かそのはず。
そうねえ、場所変えられない？もっと雰囲気いいとこの方がいいな。
ここで十分な気が。
鍵かかるとこのが良くない？
鍵？
女の子に言わせる気？
鍵のついた部屋なんて先生のところぐらいしか。
じゃあそこ。
無理だ、それは。大志、俺は鍵を持ってないし。
やっぱないってよ。
大丈夫だぜ。そのための我が輩だ。このヘアピンで。
高巻さん、そろそろ。こんなに来てたのか。
今日寒くない？
そうかな。まあ確かに日も傾いてきたが。
でしょ。だから他の場所がいいなって。だって脱ぐんだし。
確かにモデルの気分を盛り上げた方がいい絵になるか。
そういうこと。
大胆な構図やポーズにも協力してもらえるかもしれないしな。
ポーズ？
今度の演技だぜ。
もう早く。せっかくその気になってきたのに。
待ってくれ。勝手なことをされると先生に。他の部屋はダメだと。
ねえ、この部屋ダメなの？
待ってくれって。
頼んだからね、モナ。
あいつらマジで大丈夫か？演技で誘惑してみせるとかだいぶハードル高えこと言ってたけどよ。開く気配全然ねえぞ。もうすぐまだらめが帰ってくんだよな。つかよ、鍵をモナが開けられたとしてまだらめに見せるって難しくね？見せたとしても普通すぐ閉めんだろ。チャンスって一瞬しかなくね？ぶっちゃけこの作戦うまくいったら奇跡じゃね？
Okay.
俺だってそう思いてえけどよ。
I may turn the mic on and off because depending on how noisy it gets around here. Excuse me.
ちょっといい加減に。
この奥って何？
それは。
I really do like how on
俺が
Act
言って
here
たのはこの先。
because she's just like, okay, I have to stall. So she's like, I'm going to talk very slow,
猫の手じゃ。
and just like keep smiling like nothing's wrong. It's endearing. And yeah, it's you gotta be. Yeah, she's pretending to be an airhead, and she's smart. She's great. I love her.
保管庫。ねえ、北川くん。この中でどう？どれにも絶対
And
見
she's
つから
wearing
ない場所の方
camouflage
が
shirt.
私も恥ずかしくないし。
ここは先生しか入れない。
お願い。
二人っきりになりたいの。
She wants to go in the room so it could just be the two of us.
誰にも邪魔されない感じのとこ。大丈夫か、その棒読み。集中して。
And Mona's saying, God, this is terrible. Like, you're a bad actress.
この思いが伝わらないのがもどかしくて。北川くん、私みたいな女の子嫌い？
そんなことは。
聞いてる？マジか。いいでしょ。続きは中で。
So let's go in the room. Yeah, that's pretty much how she feels. She's like, please, for the love of God, let this work.
じゃあもういい。恥ずかしいし、私帰る。
Now she's starting to go home.
じゃあここね、いいよね。
So it's fine. Yeah, like.
先生。
ユウスケ。
よし、開いた。
そこで何をしている？
What are you doing in there?
これは違うんです。
Isn't what it looks like.
その中は。
なんも起きねえ。状況どうなってん？ん？ 来た！
It opened.
あいつらマジでやりやがった。
Yeah, man, don't doubt him.
ああ、マジすげえよ。行こうぜ。
Excuse me.
よっしゃ。そうだな。
Get stoled. Yeah, I feel like she grabbed Yusuke there because not just because it was like part of the ploy, but from what she's heard about Madarame and how scared Yusuke was to see him, she's just like, I'm just gonna drag him in here, basically, so he doesn't have to stand up against Madarame alone. Humanity restored. Like, do you guys? I'm assuming you guys know what humanity restored is from, right? And what that means.
Marina.
Yes, exactly. So the idea that it's like you shake. That I first saw it on a JPEG from 4chan of all miserable places on the internet, and it was just a picture of Akechi and Akiden holding hands, like when they shake hands when they meet. It's just like humanity restored. And like the idea that like shaking hands with Akechi is what returns you back to your human form, even though you're undead, is honestly the cutest thing. Okay, I didn't know someone, I was just being short. Because I know not everybody like plays those games or watches those games or like, gets into them, so I just wanted to double check.
お前らなんて眼中にねえんだよ。ここでヘマしてアンにどやされる方がよっぽど怖いっての。
God, I don't remember what this thing is weak to. I'm assuming it's this. No. No. Aw. Helen. Ouch. What the hell was that for? Oh, why did I... Oh, it's because I'm on safety. I'm like, why do I remember this guy being so difficult? Fire. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, for some reason, I could have sworn he was so tricky, but I'm like, yeah, that's because the very first time I encountered him, I was on normal. I'm like, why can't I do this? But I'm playing on big baby mode, so. Big brave baby mode.
Takamaki-san, まずいよ。
電気、これ?
Where's the lights?
これは
この絵、確か。
Gonna turn the mic off for a tiny bit while I finish up.
なんでこんな。
俺に聞かれても。
出て行け。
先生、これは。
見られてしまったのなら、もう黙ってはいられんな。実は借金を抱えている。このさゆりは私自身が模写をして特別なルートで売ってもらっているんだ。ど
うして？
本物のさゆりは昔の弟子に盗まれてしまった。厳しくしすぎたことを恨んだのかもしれん。そのことがひどくショックでな。以来私はスランプに陥っている。苦悩から弟子の着想を譲ってもらったことがあるのも事実だ。このままではいかんと私は何度かさゆりの再現を試みた。だが出来上がるのは所詮模写。そんな時その模写でいいから譲ってほしいという人が現れてな。全て私の責任だ。有名税というのを払いきれなかったのさ。期待され活動を広げていかねば多くの方々に迷惑がかかるようになった。お前の才能を伸ばすにも金がいる。不甲斐ない死をどうか許してくれ。
やめてください。
なんか変。元の絵が盗まれたのにどうやって模写したの？
画集用の精密な写真が残っていてね。
写真のさらに模写が売れたの？よくわかんないけど、絵とか買う人ってそれなりに芸術わかる人なんじゃないの？嘘っぽいんだよね。
お前に何がわかる？
とにかく違和感があるってこと。
アンドロ、これだけ何か違う。
さゆり、これは本物のさゆり。さっき盗まれたって。
模写だ。
いや、これは模写じゃない。この絵に支えられてここまでやってきたんです。まさか先生。
それは偽物。そうだ、贋作だ。迷惑な贋作があると聞いて買い取ったのだ。
本家が贋作を買ったっての？それ無理ありすぎでしょ。
先生は嘘をついてる。さゆりの真実話してくれませんか？
お前まで。警備会社に通報してやったわ。
嘘。
迷惑な三流記者対策のつもりだったが、とんだところで役立ったわ。
待ってください、話を。
話なら警察でしてくるといい。お前も一緒にな、ユウスケ。
アンドロ、走るぞ。
猫？どこから？無駄だ。2分と経たずに来るわい。
高巻さん。
よっしゃ、行くか。おい、これ。よっしゃ。
よっしゃ。あいつらもうまく逃げてりゃいいけど。
死ぬかと思った。でやば、変なとこ入っちゃった。大丈夫？目を覚まして。
なんだお前ら。
落ち着いて北川君、私だってば。
高巻さん、じゃあお前らは。その着ぐるみには見覚えがないが、何なんだここは。
心の中よ、まだらめの。
先生の心の中。高巻さん、悪いが気は確かかい？
嘘じゃねえ。これが奴の本音なんだよ。欲望まみれの金の亡者ってこった。
デタラメを言うな。
北川君だって思ったでしょ、まだらめのことなんかおかしいって。
それは
信じたくないかもしれないけど、ここはまだらめが見ているもう一つの現実、まだらめの本性なの。
こんなおぞましい世界が。お前ら一体何なんだ。
腐った悪党を改心させる集団ってとこか。
確かにお前らの言うことが本当なら、俺の知る先生などどこにも。
目覚ませって。
だがそれでも10年置いてもらった恩義だけは消えない。
許すってのかよ。このままじゃお前。
大丈夫？
頭の理解に気持ちがついていかない。
悪いがのんびりしてられないぜ。すんごい警戒されてる。さっさとずらかるぞ。急いでここから脱出するんだ。とはいえ素人を一人抱えちまった。戦闘はできる限り避けていくぞ。
ここも先生の心の中だというのか。こんな虚栄にまみれた美術館が。この絵は
見覚えあるんじゃない？昔同じ弟子だった人たちでしょこれ。
なぜ彼らの絵が。
絵じゃねえ、そいつが弟子本人さ。
物扱いなんだよ、まだらめにとっちゃな。ちなみにお前のもあるぜ。
あれこれ話すのは後だ。さっさと脱出するぞ。出口は目の前だってのに。
誰？嘘。
ふざけた格好しやがって。王様の次は殿様かよ。
ようこそまだらめ画伯の美術館へ。
先生なのですか、その姿。
最低。
嘘ですよね。
あんなみすぼらしい格好は演出だ。有名になってもあばらや暮らし、別宅があるのだよ。女名義だがな。 心にもないことを。
なぜ盗まれたはずのさゆりが保管庫に本物があるのに、なぜたくさんの模写を。聞かせてくれ。あなたが先生だというのなら。
まだ気づかんのか、青二歳め。盗まれたなど私が流したデマだ。全部計算し尽くされた演出なのだよ。
どういうことだ。
例えばこんなのはどうだ。本物が見つかったが公にできない事情がある。特別価格で譲りたい。どうだこの特別感。俗人どもは大枚はたいて食いついてくる。
そんな。
絵の価値など所詮は思い込み。ならばこれも正当な経済行為だ。まあガキには想像できんだろうがな。
さっきから金金金。道理でこんな気持ち悪い美術館ができるわけだぜ。
てかあんた芸術家なんでしょ。盗作とか恥ずかしくないわけ。
芸術など道具に過ぎぬわ。金と名声のためのな。お前にも稼がせてもらったぞユウスケ。
ムカつくけどよ、あれがお前の師匠だ。
ならあなたの才能を信じている者は、天才画家と信じてきた人々は。
これだけは言っておいてやるユウスケ。この世界でやっていきたいのなら私に歯向かわぬことだ。私に意を挟まれて出世できると思うか。
こんなやつの世話になっていたとは。
ただの善意で引き取ったとでも思っておったのか。有能な弟子を集め着想を吸い上げれば才能ある目障りな新芽も摘み取れる。着想をいただくなら大人よりも言い返せん子供の将来を奪った方が楽だ。
なんてことを。
家畜は毛皮も肉も剥ぎ取って殺すだろうが同じだバカ者め。喋り疲れたわい。そろそろ
許せ。許すものか。お前が誰だろうと。
長年飼ってやったのに結局はあだで返すか。クソガキめ。者ども賊を始末しろ。
下がってて。
面白い。事実は小説よりきなりか。
北川君。
そんなはずはないと長い間俺は自分の瞳を曇らせてきた。人の心眼すら見抜けぬ節穴とはまさに俺の眼だったか。
ようやっと目が覚めたかい。真実から目を背ける貴様こそが何より無様なまがいも。たった今決別するのだな。いざや契約ここに結ばん。我は汝、汝は我。人世の美醜の誠のいろは今度は貴様が教えてやるがいい。
よかろう。来たれよ五右衛門。絶景かな。まがいものとてこうも並べば相関至極。悪の花は栄えども醜悪俗悪は滅びる定め。
おりゃすごいぞ。
生きがいよって何も知らずに死んでいくがいいわ。出会え出会え。
貴
様を親と慕った子供たち、将来を預けた弟子たち、一体何を踏みにじってきた。いくつの夢を金で売った。俺は貴様を絶対に許さない。ああ、任せろ。
なだらめ様の御前である。図が高いぞ、侵入者ども。
勉強させてもらったよ、まだらめ。心眼を見抜くには時に冷徹さがいること。心置きなく貴様を見定めさせてもらう。俺の五右衛門と共に行くぞ。蹴散らせ五右衛門。我は何時五右衛門。ペルソナ蹴散らせ五右衛門。彼はもう一人の俺だ。やってしまう。
バトンタッチでさらに攻撃だ。弱点は見当たらないな。ガチだからね。
感謝する。
どうした？
我は何時。ペルソナ
Okay, I'm back. For now.
ユウスケ、貴様はな、輝かしい未来をドブに捨てたんだ。貴様の絵描きへの道、あらゆる手を使って刈り取ってくれる。まだらめ。私に歯向かったことを一生かけて悔いるがいい。
Yeah, blah blah blah, Madarame. You're just a dumbass. Go away. Go away with your tacky ass self, Grandpa. Go to bed.
北川君。
なんて動かない。
Can't move.
体力限界でしょ。無理されても足手まといだから。
情けない。
言うこと聞いとけって。
本当はずっと前から気づいてたんでしょ。
俺はそんなに僕年人じゃないさ。数年前から妙な連中が出入りするようになったし、 盗作も日常茶飯事だった。けどそんなの認めたくないじゃないか。世話になった人が。
どうして北川君はまだらめのとこを出ていかなかったの？
さゆりを書いた人だし、それに特別な恩義もある。
育ててもらったからか。
俺には父がいない。母親が一人で育ててくれたらしいが、
He's describing that
俺が3
how
つ
he
の
was
時
basically
地獄で
raised
死ん
by
だ。
Madarame.
その時俺は先生に拾われたんだ。母も生前先生の世話になっていたらしい。
らしい？
母のことも正直あまり覚えていない。だから先生を親と思って尽くしてきたつもりだったが、先生は変わってしまった。自分の原点であるさゆりまでもあんな風に。
いろいろあったんだな。
お前たちが盗作だのと言ってきた時、内心じゃ気づいていたんだ。だからこそ拒んでしまった。俺は逃げてたんだ。すまない。自分をごまかしてきたことと向き合う、そのきっかけをくれて感謝している。
真面目すぎんだよお前。そんなんだから行き詰まっちまうんだよ。俺なんかもっと適当だぜ。
ほんとそう。
これからどうするんだ？
わからない。
What will you do now? I don't know.
まだらめが変わっちまったもんはもうしょうがねえ。けどよ、俺たちなら心を変えられんだ。
We can change his heart.
野郎の罪を野郎自身に償わすことができる。
Make him own up to what he's done, I think.
そういえば改心がどうとか言ってたな。
That's stealing hearts. I think that's what you call stealing a heart.
聞いたことねえか？
You've heard of it before?
心を盗む怪盗団の噂。
Phantom thieves of hearts.
まさか。
No way.
やべえ。
Ah, shit.
話は後だ。逃げるぞ。
We can talk later. Let's run for now.
俺こんなもの着ていたか。
When did I get this?
今さらかよ。
説明は全部後。走って。
We can seriously explain later. We have to go. Well, Selin, that's just a JRPG trait. Like, there's this running joke about JRPGs where it's like, hold on. The final boss is either God, your father, or your father who thinks he is God, or your father who has become God. Like that's it. Those are the JRPG final bosses. And it's all pretty much true. I can point to pretty much every single JRPG that I know. Honestly, I think that it comes from, this is just my complete hypothesis. I'm not basing this on any actual knowledge. There's this interesting, I think it's a koan? Hold on. Let's see. There's this saying, I think in relation to Zen Buddhism. Yes, it is. It's a Zen koan, which are not rhetorical questions, but they're rhetorical statements that a Zen Buddhist master would say to their apprentice. And the apprentice doesn't have to answer them. It's just this statement is meant to make the apprentice think more about the quest to enlightenment. And this particular koan is, if you meet the Buddha on the road, kill him. And it's not saying that, it's not saying that, like, kill Buddha, like literally kill Buddha, or kill something that's considered holy. It's really more like How do I explain it? It's the idea... Okay, alright, sorry. I had to think about how to explain it, because I took a Zen Buddhism course back in college, but that was almost 10 years ago, so I had to really sit and think about it. The idea of if you meet the Buddha on the road, kill him, it's destroy your idea of whatever you think enlightenment is. So then let's make that less over-the-top figurative, is whatever you think the ultimate goal is, like, okay, if I do this, I will get there and I'll be made. Like, you have to get rid of the idea of whatever it is you're holding in your brain, because that's going to hold you back, that's going to limit you. So the idea of meeting the Buddha on the road to kill him, it's like if you quote-unquote can see Buddha, if you can quote-unquote see enlightenment, then that's not true enlightenment. Then that's still something that's going to get in your way, that's going to stop you from progressing. And so my hypothesis is that since Buddhism, not necessarily don't trust your eyes. Yeah, you're right. That could be that. Don't get attached to ideas of what you think is the best thing, because that's still an attachment. That's the problem. Let's see. How do I explain it? How do I tie it back into what I was talking about? Okay, so my hypothesis is this idea that permeated into JRPGs, where it's like, okay, if you're seeing the reason why gods can be the final bosses in JRPGs is because if this person thinks they're a god and they present themselves as something powerful and holy and godlike, then they are not actually a true god. They are not a true anything. It's a lie that they're clinging to, and you must destroy it. That's my hypothesis. So, there you go. Anyway.
それでその体育教師は心が入れ替わったと。心を盗む怪盗、実在したとはな。
Yeah, I really like that, the saying, you meet the Buddha on the road, kill him, where it's just... It's a comforting one, because I get so hung up on the idea of, like, what I think I should be doing with my life because of my age, or because of what my friends are doing, or what my family wants me to do. And so I take that saying to heart, in the sense that, like, if I can point to something tangible and say that that's a true mark of success, like owning a home or having a family or like a stable job, if I think that's what success truly is, or that's what happiness really is, that's not true happiness. Like, that's not, it can't come from outside of me. It's something I have to acknowledge and confront and create on my own. And not to get like too deep on here, but the reason why I kind of keep reiterating, like, oh, I'm sick, like, I'm disabled, is not for like pity party's sake, because I don't care about pity, and I kind of even don't want sympathy. It's that's something I've had to confront, where it's, okay, I can't make the same choices that my family has made or my family wants me to make. I can't do the same things my friends are doing, because I'm incredibly limited in my capabilities, and I have to acknowledge that and stop looking for, again, outside markers and identifications of what I think success and happiness can be, and realize that I have to work with what I am in order to find and make that. Anyway.
いや、信じるさ。あんな世界を見た後だ。今さら常識に遠慮する気もない。それでお前たちはまだらめ先生、まだらめを改心させるつもりってことか。俺も加えてくれ、怪盗団に。もっと早く現実を見ていれば、こうはならなかったのかもしれない。画家としての未来を奪われた多くの門下生のためにも、俺が終わらせなければ。それが曲がりなりにも親だった男への せめてもの礼儀だ。
礼儀か。
いいんじゃねえの。どうせまだらめやんだしよ。
失敗すると廃人になるかもだぜ。
Mona just pokes his
防
head
ぐ
out
方法も
with
分
a
かっ
little
ちゃいる
cross
が
paws.
絶対はない。
So cute.
気がけに話したよな。
まだらめは美術界を牛耳る存在だ。あらゆる団体とコネクションを持っている。俺ごときが声を上げたってもみ消されるだけだ。やるしかない。
北川君、
取引成立だぜ。
Making a deal.
怪盗団の仲間が増えたね。
Join the Phantom Thieves.
よろしく、ユウスケ。
Welcome aboard, Yusuke.
足引っ張んなよ。
前処しよう。あれはつまり作戦だったわけか。大胆だな、高巻さんは。
私じゃないし、こいつらよ。
仕方ねえだろ。ユウスケがヌードヌード言うからだよ。
俺は諦めてないぞ。
諦めろ。ってそういえば現実のまだらめどうなったかな。私とユウスケ相当やばい状況だったけど。
それならここへ来る前に連絡を取った。俺は高巻さんを追いかけていたことになってる。それと君らの説明通りシャドウとのことは本人は知らないようだ。
あいつなんて？
女子高生一人捕まえられないのかと警備会社に愚痴っていたよ。でも怒りが収まらないようで全員告訴してやると言っていた。
相当警戒されてんぜ。
告訴とか必死すぎでしょ。実はまだなんか隠してるとか。
動くとしても個展を終えてからだろう。期間中に醜聞が立つのは向こうが損だ。
ヌードの件が済んだと思ったらこれか。
告訴を回避するにもその前に改心だな。やっぱり作戦期間は個展の会期中ってことだな。
ところでこれは何だ。
They kind of lost me there, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about like what the fallout from what happened today is going to be, whether Yusuke will be okay.
あ？猫だけど？
Yusuke's like, and what is that? And he's like, oh, it's a cat.
喋ってるの？
But it talks.
文句あるのか？
You got a problem with that? I think so.
そうじゃないが。
No, it's fine.
なんで？
What?
ちょっと人とテンポ違うよね。
Tempo. He's not a normal person, I guess.
この我が輩を描こうってのか？ちゃんと素材の良さを引き出せよ。
I see.
気安く触んじゃ。
No.
黒あんみつを注文しようと思ってな。
黒猫から連想したなこいつ。
はあ、金を持ってこなかった。
It's like, oh, I don't have any money left.
やっぱこの人変。
It's like, he really is unusual. He really is a weirdo.
Oi.
What do you want?
いやいや違うだろう。
違うだろう。Can I help you?
Okay.
Guys, we just spent all day together. I don't want to have to talk to you when I get home, okay? I'm tired. Let a bitch live. Good night. Oh! These don't often happen. Hold on. In Persona 4, they would do these things like you just dreamt that you and Chie were having,
You dreamt that you and Shia were wrestling in luchador masks. And this is, you dream that you and An are, going over snowy mountains. It's a nice dream. Basically, you can, depending on, you can, and depending on, like, the dream you have, say if I had a confidant with An started, I would have gotten bonus points to leveling up the confidant. And it can happen with any of the confidants you have, so, like, I don't know if it'll happen with Akechi, but it's possible that it's like, oh, you dreamed that you and Akechi were blah, 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 blah. And it's like you got a little closer to them in the dream, so. I think it's cute. Oh, really? What was the dream? I didn't see it at all. Also, is it okay if you, can you send it to me? On, Tumblr? On the Tumbles? I'm pretty sure you know my main. If not, I'll just tell it to you. Yeah, exactly, Coral. Oh, thank you, B. Honestly, no rush. If you guys can't find it, totally do not worry about it. I'll completely take your word for it. Yeah, I think it should be okay. I mean, you could say it might be a spoiler, so don't click on it. So, that's fine. Whatever is easier for you. Okay, yeah, totally post the link in here, you guys. Alright, the exam results have been posted. I'm about in the middle. Nice. Oh, really? That's so cute! Oh. Oh wow, everybody wants to hang out. Oh! Okay, well I have to go to... Oh, did it not set? Oh no! Hold on, let me fix the chat settings. I think I have it set so, like, only I can post a link, but that shouldn't be right. Hold. Oh. Okay, yeah, let me fix this. Hold on. B, I'm gonna temporarily make you a mod. Try posting the link again. Please and thank you. Yay! Yeah, Akechi ni yo oh yeah. Gochiso ni naru. Aww. Yeah, it worked. Only moderators and me can post chat URLs. I am if anyone else ever wants to post a link, just let me know so I can make you a mod. Cause like I'm the sort of person I'm like everybody can be a mod. I don't really fucking care. Cause like the only people who hang out on these streams are people I trust, so it's, you know, it's fine. Alright, hold on, let me do a quick translation of that screenshot. I also really like the idea that he dreams he's cooking for Goro, because Goro says like, well, I don't know how to cook at one point. Like in what the hell's the name of it? The Proof of Justice, there we go. He's like, oh, I don't know how to cook, and Akiren's like, well, I thought you'd be good at that. He's like, well, basically. Like, don't be a jerk. I'm not that good at everything. Not really, he says that more Akechi-y. Sorry, hold on, I just want to check something. Oh yeah, it's adorable. Okay, sorry y'all. Sorry. Nick Fellows, is it gay to dream that you're cooking for your boyfriend? / rival. / guy who wants to shoot you in the face. Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Oi.
Oh my god, you're right. You're totally right, Coral. I don't have enough guns. Listen, I'm here to make money, okay? Stop hassling me. Oh my god! Like, I knew I had to sell a lot of stuff. Like, I knew it was all piling up, but I didn't know it was that much. Okay. I don't know why I'm crying. Not like sad crying, but like... Yeah, I totally do. Do you guys want me to go, like, get the bracelet right now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the bracelet right now. And I should probably go to work. Because I haven't been to a job in over a month. And look, my job's right there, so, yeah. But I feel bad, I haven't hung out with Takemi in a really long time, so... There it is, you guys! Look! Okay, hold on, I want to see what the description Ooh! A simple and subdued bracelet with a slender design, a gift that is sure... A gift that is sure to please, like, even boys, even a man. Like, guys would like this, pretty much. Okay. I saw... Alright, bye. I'm here to work. Yeah, let's work. Oh, nice, B. Oh. Happy Flower Day? No. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Happy Flower Day. Oh, I guess she's just giving me some trivia. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I used to work at a florist in like my early to mid 20s, on and off throughout college. So I was always really happy doing this job, like when the first couple times I played Persona 5, because she's like, oh, they're looking for flowers that are like this and this. And I wouldn't have to look up what the flowers were, because I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what those are. Large flowers in showy colors. Okay. Large flowers in showy colors. And let's see. A Gerbera. Gerbera daisies are pretty big, so let's see. This is a Gerbera, sorry. Let me double check just to make sure, because then I'm like, well, what I think would fit this sometimes is not what the game says fits it. So, and then I get really annoyed. I'm like, what the hell do you know about flowers, game? Game. Yeah, Gerbera are lovely. Oh. Oh, thank you, B. I didn't even think to look there. Well, there you go. I think so. Yeah! Thank you so much, B. For some reason, I didn't think to even, like, consider the fact that the description of the flowers would help me. Oh, wow! Jeez. Yeah, let's go home. Huh? Oh, really? Wow, okay. Oh, whoa. Do you guys see that yellow stuff? Oh, you can see the pollen, Chris. Oh, on my way. Yeah, pollen. Oh. Hello. Hello. Sure. No, am I not? Oh! Just let me know if I can help the student or not, okay? Just stop it. Okay. Oh, I forgot where Mishima said he is. No, whatever. There he is. I think I've had these DVDs a bit too long. Yeah, I did. Sorry.
いらっしゃいませ。
They basically, I think they pretty much just yelled at me. Cross stitching, looks nice though. Anna's only rank 1. Mishima's 2. I'd rather get Yuji's as much as possible just to get it over with. Yeah. Oof. Oh, hey! He's talking to a cat. Sorry, I just got very turned around. I don't know why. Ah.
鼻がムズムズする。
Oh, I don't have a moon one. Hold on.
じゃあまたね。
Hold on, bro.
おい、囚人。
Yeah, shut up, little girl. Yeah, you shut up too. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. Shut up! I came here for one reason. I did not come here to have a conversation with any of you. And they probably said something interesting, but I just don't care about them.
あなたの奇跡です。このペルソナです。それ以上のペルソナを宿すのは不可能です。
You know what? Fine. I'll kill one.
さあ選べ。これで良いのか？
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Whoa. I don't really care. That might be good. Excuse me. Look at all this, that's wonderful. Well, I have people who have all of that. And these things are a bit more important, I'd say. And he's already gonna learn that, so... And I don't care about those kind of buffs, like, at all. So, Yeah, whatever's good. I just realized who I was fusing. If you guys aren't familiar with Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, this dude is one of the most fuck you bosses that have ever existed in Shin Megami Tensei. The Matador, he's a dick. He just reminds you in Nocturne, like, this game's not fair. You're gonna have a bad time. And I'm here to kick you in the face personally. And it's, you know, it's a thing. I'm trying to get rid of the weakest ones I have, but then I have to be careful of the Confidant. Oh, hey, I can make this dude. I would want Bufu. Oh, I can't pass that along? Oh, because he's weak to it. Well, maybe I can cheat the system. Maybe I can cheat the system. Oh. Yeah, no, damn it. I thought I could get the nuclear thing. I don't want to get rid of that then. I mean, you didn't really do anything for me, dude. Oh wait, I have to pay attention now. Okay. I need a moon. That's it. Okay. Oh, scheiße. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I'm done. I never want to see you again. Go away. Hey, I went into another dimension. I'm ready to hang out now. Wait. Isn't he the moon? Am I nuts? I could have sworn. Hold on, let me stare into space. While I try to figure out what the hell I gotta say to you. Oh.
あのさ。いやいや。よし。よし。
Ishima, I don't really appreciate you assuming that I would need to get my dick wet through your help. Sorry about today. Yeah. Well. That's what he's doing. He's like, oh, we'll go on this double date. Ooh, like, I want to get a girlfriend because of my connection with the Phantom Thieves. Be like, bro. No one's gonna want to be with you if you try that hard. Just be yourself. Just stop it. He thought it'd be a good chance to hear what people think of the Phantom Thieves. He really did think it would be useful for that kind of information. Wouldn't you want to hear what they have to say in person? Something like that? He says, pretty much, yeah. It's like, do you think so? And then ask me next time. Well, he's not gonna like it, but yeah, you should ask me the next time. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, he did like it. Oh, that's nice. Think of it as, a precious encounter to get valuable information. Okay. Yeah, that's to go back to something I was saying earlier about the idea if there's an external thing you can point at and say, that will make me happy, chances are that it won't. Unless it's something, and I obviously don't mean things like physical objects you need for your health. I mean like, oh, if I get a boyfriend, or if I get a girlfriend, or if I get a partner, then I will be happy. It's like, well, not really. So, being so hellbent on thinking that happiness, not even happiness, but any positive thing can be obtained by a tangible source is a surefire way to never really actually feel those things. Yeah, never make a serious decision because you're lonely. everyone. That's my advice to you tonight.
Na na.
They're reflecting on the Kamoshida thing. Still, well, it hasn't been that long.
今日の箇所は
This teacher reminds me of a teacher I actually did have in school, but all the way back in like the 5th grade. And I was, by 5th grade, you're like about 9 years old. 9, 10, thereabouts. I gave an answer to a question, and I'll never, ever, ever, ever forget this. I was asked to define what a nomad is. And I was like, well, there are people who went from place to place. And she got so mad that I said that, and she's like, these people who go from place to place in search of what? Exactly like that. And I started crying. And then she's like, and then just she was waiting for me to answer, and then she's like, food. Since that day, I will never ever forget what a fucking nomad means, first of all. Second, any stern-looking woman with glasses like that makes me think of that lady. And this is just my way of saying, don't be a dick to school children if you're a teacher. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. And then the funny thing about that is, I was actually supposed to be in another teacher's class, Mrs. Lipschitz. Yes, that's her name. I was supposed to be in her class, and my mother had her when she went to that elementary school, and she actually wrote to the school. She's like, I do not want my daughter in that teacher's class. I had a terrible time as her student. She was very mean. She was pretty much a bully. She's like, I don't want my daughter to be with her. So I got put into the second woman's class, who was, if anything, just as bad. Yeah. So, yay! Woo! Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, lady? Just get it over with. Hold on, for this, I'm just looking up a teacher's guide. My brain is not here for school. At the moment, it's just like, no. I have to say though that I did have I had more wonderful teachers than I have had bad ones. All of my professors when I was in college, I loved all of them. They were great people. My sensei, I still talk to her, and if I hadn't moved towns, we would have hung out more because she lived literally like down the road from my house. She was great. I've had English professors who I still keep in contact with. They're like published authors and stuff now. Yeah, so like I've definitely had, it took me a while to get to teachers that I truly liked. I had to wait till really college until I met these people. But yeah. In fact, to counterbalance that terrible old lady, I will tell a story about a really nice professor I had, where I went to a community. If you guys aren't familiar with the difference between like a college and a university in America, colleges are it's really, they're the same thing. They're synonymous terms, but sometimes there will be community colleges, which are only about 2 years, and you get an associate's degree, which is like a degree a step below a bachelor's, and then there's universities where those are typically 4 years. It's where you get your bachelor's. Excuse me, you can get your master's or your PhD there too. So when I went to community college, I took an art history course. And it was an art history course that actually taught you the history of specific architecture and art styles, and then the actual art history behind it. Like, these are the artists, these are the designers, this stuff. So it was pretty cool. And I was the only person in that class that kind of took it seriously, or actually gave a shit, or like, did the work, like answered questions, stuff like that. And one of the professors was a the history professor was a very, very old woman, like basically 2 years from retirement. You could tell. And the class didn't really take her seriously because they're terrible people. And I liked her, and I listened to her, and I'll never forget this. She's like, you know, you work at the... I handed in a paper one day or whatever, and I think it was like a final. She's like, you know, there's sometimes you go through this job and you run into a lot of students, and some of them don't even try, some of them don't even care. She's like, and then every now and then a student like you comes along. And she gave me this really warm smile, and I almost started crying because I've never had anyone show me that kind of appreciation before, because like I work really hard, or I did when I was in school. So that made me really happy that this teacher who the class didn't take seriously or care about, like, she recognized that I gave a shit. That made me really happy. Yeah, our midterm, if you can believe it, our midterm in that class was go into the city and go to the Museum of Modern Art and write about one of the exhibits you like. Do you know how freaking cool that is? So it's like, go into Manhattan and have a nice day in the city. I'm like, wow, that's fucking awesome. So I went in and I think I went through I can't remember the actual name of it, but I went through the Catholic-based art exhibit, because I'm like, well, I was raised Catholic, and I'm not anymore, but I'm pretty familiar with that. And I thought the artwork looked pretty cool. So, yeah, that's where I went. Anyway, tree branching aside, what the hell does this lady want to know? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me ask your question and get out of my face. I've got daydreaming to do. Okay, yeah, this one was in the old one. Alright, so they only changed some answers and questions, you guys. Sorry. It is this one. Excuse me. Yeah, this is about like the golden ratio and the silver ratio? I think? Oh, thank you. I've got a lot of them. Got a lot of weird stories. Not always sad stories, or some of them are kind of funny. Like, how I've seen this Japanese metal band, Durham Gray, like 13 times. And I'm gonna see them 14 times in a couple weeks because they're coming back to the city. One of the times where they were there for like a 3-night show, and we and a bunch of my friends, like 15 of us, camped out in front of the venue for all 3 nights. And the tour bus was on the road right next to where we were camping, so whenever they came on and off the bus, they would like wave or nod to us. And after one of the shows, the singer, who is notoriously reclusive, does not like interact with fans, does not just he's very mysterious, got off the bus. And it was cold. It was like late November, and it's a big puffy coat, and he had an assistant carrying trays of tea. And they had made tea for us so we could stay warm as we were sleeping outside in the cold November rain waiting for tomorrow's show. And he handed it out personally to each of us, except I was kind of tucked behind one of my friends. So he didn't see me. And as I was reaching to like extending my hand thinking, okay, I'll get my tea, he like handed it to my best friend next to me and like didn't didn't notice I was there, but the person who was holding the tray of tea noticed me, and they were just kind of looking at me, and I'm like, it's alright. And then, so I got to sit there and watch the singer of my favorite band hand out tea to everyone except for me. And I wasn't sad, I was just like, holy shit, they made us tea. And Gola, I want you to, hold on, let me show you a picture of what this band looks like now. Like they're not now, but like what they look like. This band is like loud ass metal band. They're great. I love them a lot. So the singer's the dude in the front. Now just look at that. And imagine that dude in a big puffy coat handing us tea on a cold November night. It was fun. Anyway, that band is great. What else? Yeah, I have a lot of weird stories. If Montserrat ever gets on chat, she can tell you guys about all the weird ghost stories she has. That's why I'm hoping she can do a voice chat one of these days. You guys, I think, would fucking love her. She's hysterical.
Yo.
He's just grabbing another target. I do kind of want to go to the palace and get that mostly squared away. What do most people do? Oh! I can't look at the network. Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, I kind of want to get the palace as over with as quickly as possible so then I can spend the
お前には基本的なことまだ説明してないよな。
the rest of the time doing things I care about.
ああ、異世界とかナビとかね。
ぜひ頼む。
大事なことだし、この際全員でおさらいするぞ。まず、我が輩らが回答する場所はパレスって異世界だ。
Yeah, he's giving them the rundown of what a palace is.
パレスは誰かの認知が形になった世界。
俺たちにもパレスはあるのか。
いや、万人にあるわけじゃない。主に。
ほとんどは悪党だろうぜ。
I love you all, but I know what this
逆
means.
にペルソナ使いにはパレスはない。生じるわけがないのさ。ペルソナ能力は自分の心の本音。制御できてんだから歪まない。自覚的な個人差はただの個性ってもんだ。
そうだったんだ。
まあ俺は当然知ってたし。でそこへ入るために使うのがスマホの異世界ナビって寸法よ。
思ったより簡単で、名前とあと場所を言うだけでその人のパレスに入れちゃうの。
場所？
あ、要するにまだらめで言うならあばら屋が美術館。
Yeah, she's just describing how to get into the metaverse.
初めて行くときはどうするんだ？まだパレスを見たことがないなら。
How do you know to get there if you don't know what it looks like?
そうなんだよ。そこ若干クイズだよ。今後ちょい厄介かも。
まあ、大体のことは承知した。わからないことがあれば、素直に経験者を頼るとしよ
う。うん、任しとけ新人。
そういうのはモナに聞いた方がいいと思
う。にしてもまだらめ。まさか告訴なんて言い出すとはな。
あんな風に怒りをあらわにしたまだらめは初めてだ。おそらく本気で訴えるつもりだろ
う。どうしよう。やられたら勝ち目ないよね。
だが6月5日の個展最終日までは単純に忙しいはずだし、期間中に裁判などを起こして自分の肩書きにケチをつける具は犯すま。
ならそれまでにまだ告訴なんて絶対させっか
Please let me just go into the palace. I love all of you, but I know what I'm doing. I promise. Look at Akiden, he's cool motherfucker. Oh, I just got real tired out of nowhere.
Oh,
Let's go kick ass, kids.
そうだ。新入りのコードネーム決めてなかったな。
Oh yeah, his code name.
ここはキツネでしょ。
Should be Kitsune.
ちげえね。インパクトあるしな。
No, it doesn't have a lot of impact or
俺のことか。
something like that.
こっちでの名前何がいい？
Which name do you want? What do you think would be good?
ダヴィンチかな。
Da Vinci, of course.
ボツ。
Oh yeah, I slept fine. It's just a, how do I describe it? It's chronic illness thing where I'll be like, oh, I'm fine. Then it's just like a weight drops on my head and then my brain gets foggy and I'm like, I'm not fine. I'm exhausted. Yeah.
キツネの面に妙な尻尾だろ。
Fox mask.
よし、油揚げだ。
Aburage is a type of yokai. And Mono thinks
まあよかろう。
it's a bit silly, and he's like, yeah, sure, fine.
オッケーしやがった。
He's like, what, you're alright with that?
決まりだな。油揚げ。
So that's what you are.
やめろっつうの。
And she's like, oh, shut up.
ジョーカー、なんか別のない？
Do you want to pick one? Crown? Fox.
おお、横文字にしとく感じね。いいんじゃね？
See, I thought it was either clown or crown. But
どうだ、フォックス。
別に構わん。
yeah, that's fine.
決まりだ。行くぜ。
Alright, let's go. Definitely clown. Okay, thank
それ
you.
から今回からスタメンはジョ
That's
ーカ
what
ー
I
に決め
thought
て
too.
も
I'm
らう
like,
ことにしよう
no,
ぜ。
maybe he's trying to be nice. Maybe he's trying to say crown. But I'm like,
Stomach?
no, because the
最初の
royal
メンバー
one
って
doesn't
こ
come
と？
in till like Makoto gets
フォックス
my
が加
time.
わって戦力としちゃ申し分ないが、大人数は目立
Yeah,
って動
good
きにく
point.
い
Good。point.
今までのことも考えると、最初のメンバーは4人。
I
あ
should
とは
trust my
バックアップに
instincts.
回った方が
Also,
無難だ。
remember what it was in the English version,
だ
but
からって
I had the
リ
Swiss
ーダーは
cheese
スタメン
brain.
から外せないだ
Swiss,
ろ。
Swiss cheese brain.
だからジョーカーに残り3人を選んでもらうのさ。
I also can't talk.
バ
Yes.
ックアップは
Okay,
どうす
I know. I have to pick a
Yeah,
party. Yes.
スタ
Yes.
メン
Thank you,
は
Mona.
言ってき
Mona.
た。チー
Mona, just for that, you're going on the sidelines. Actually, will he?
あのさ、
Yeah, come along.
ありがとう。
Yep. No, I have. Okay, attack. Nuclear ice. Attack. Yeah, so I don't really, I don't really have a lot of the. Well, since I already have a bunch of ice, I don't need you. So, but you're new. Oh.
ちょっといいか。
Yeah, whatever. Come on.
世話をかける。
You've been missing a lot lately, Ryuji, so you just hang out.
なんだ？我が輩の出番だな。
Which ones can I get? Get rid of Shisa and you.
何かご用ですか？
Look, I finally want to visit you.
Justin リーヌ、お前の担当だ。
囚人を正し、
さあ選べ。
さあ and Apsarasu.
貴様では扱いきれない。
Ah, fuck me. Damn it. Damn it, that's annoying. You're the two I wanted to get rid of. Because you're useless to me. Well, you're kind of useless to me now, too. I can't even get you either, so why am I looking? Stop looking there. Stop it, Kristen.
可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
No, I've seen people use nuclear here. That's not a good idea. Wait.
可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
You're just slime with another color. Just be yourself. Also, you're weak to a lot of stuff. Why would I want you? Snekomata?
これで良いのか?
That's magician, eh? I don't really have anything that's useful to me, though.
これで良いのか?
Autobus again. That's kind of important. Hmm.
可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
Hey!
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Excuse me.
新たな力を授かることはない。これはこれは。
これはこれは。Yeah, whatever, weirdo, get inside my head. I have that one already.
可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
Inugami, I forgot about Inugami.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
新たな力を授かる。二人とも始めるのだ。
Hey, weirdo. Orewa Inugami. Too lazy to read the rest of that. And back to Orobas.
可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
Yeah, might as well, yeah.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Oh, I don't like any of these.
いくらかは力を授かって生まれるだろうな。生まれ変わるといい。
Okay, get inside my head, weirdo. Come on, join the rest.
Oh god, these things are creepy. Oh. Well, look at that. Oh, it's this guy again. This useless thing. I mean, it's not useless, but it's weak to so much. So, yeah. Oh, I just looked at that. Sorry. Let me leave. I don't want to look at you anymore. Bye. Bye. Wait a minute, wait. Yeah, that's what it looked like, yeah?
到着っと。さて、次どこ向かうんだ？やるか。
では、行く。
So how was everyone's day? I feel weird because I'm like, I haven't really actually asked how anyone is.
Eh?
What are you talking about? Battery's low. Oh, I'm sorry, Coral.
銃撃が効かないやつだ。無駄弾は撃つなよ。
彼はもう一人の俺だ。太い。行くぞ。違う。
Oh wait.
効果すごいじゃないか。
Huh.
やってやる。
いいかいやるぞ。
Oh, that's right. I meant to look at what Memento's mission was. Because all I saw was that one screen cap of Joker dressed, or Akiran dressed in his lady cop uniform, and Akechi basically just dying of laughter. Like, pleasantly amused by what he was seeing.
No.
And fan translations of that get posted pretty quickly though, so I don't think we should be waiting too long to know what's being said. I think I'm about 2 chapters behind though. I hope your university work isn't too taxing and
この先シャドウがいるな。ジョーカー、ハンター。
Yeah, it's sweet seeing how he reacts to that.
シャドウがいるよ、ジョーカー。ジョーカー。
Oh, you're welcome. When I was in college as a young girl, not really, not that old. When I was in college, what got me through a lot of like the mentally grueling classes and midterms and finals and all this horrible shit was live streams like this, actually. And this was back before Twitch.tv was Twitch, and it was called Justin.tv, because the guy who made it was Justin. And this, you could have 24-hour streams of pretty much anything. There was like horror movie channel, there was people who showed like old episodes of Doctor Who, and then there was one channel that was just 24/7 episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000. I don't know if any of you have heard of that. It started as a show in like the late 80s at like basic cable in like in I think Minneapolis, like somewhere in the Midwest, and then it got onto Comedy Central in the 90s, and then it got onto Sci-Fi Channel mid to late 90s, and now it's back, and not back, now it's on Netflix, but like, anyway, it's a TV show where the basic premise is a guy is trapped in a satellite in space with two robots, and they watch terrible movies and make fun of those movies. So we, as the audience, watch them watching terrible B movies from like the 40s or the 50s or even like the 80s, and it's like a comedy track of commentary put over it. It's very, very funny. So when I was in college and I was stressed out, I would just keep that channel, that stream on of all Mystery Science Theater episodes on like 24/7, just constantly in the background, and it helped me calm down a lot. So, and it's weird to me now because that was almost 10 years ago, and then the Mystery Science Theater people actually have a channel on Twitch now where they show 24/7 episodes, or show episodes 24/7, excuse me. And to me, it's just so weird. I'm like, so what I watched on the website before it's the site it is now back on that site. So it's strange. Anyway, whatever. It's fun.
Oi, 宝箱だぜ。早速開けてみようじゃないか。
Yeah, I agree, Coral. Yeah, if any of you were looking for like something weird and silly to have on in the background, look up like what would be a good episode for beginners? Look up like MST3K Soul Taker, MST3K, it's a good Joel one. MST3K Tormented, that's a good one. MST3K Future War. Future War is a movie about a guy from space who falls onto the planet Earth and gets followed by tiny puppet dinosaurs and a robot. So there you go. Planet 9 from outer space. Yeah. Also, Cinematic Titanic is a similar concept, and it's made by the similar people who did MST3K. Cinematic Titanic Alien Factor. That's hysterical. I'm not going to tell you where you can find it, but you can find it pretty easily to watch for free on the internet. Alien Factor is hysterical. And if you prefer watching more modern movies with that kind of comedic jokeness to it, Riff Tracks exists, and Riff Tracks is also by MST3K people. And they've done, for example, the entire Twilight series. And I highly recommend them. They're very funny, and they take a lot of shots at the series for all the things that deserve to be criticized in it. So yeah. I remember this part tripped me up so much because I had such trouble seeing. Such trouble seeing where I couldn't go. And then whenever I play this level, I think of my brother because he's colorblind to certain colors, but he cannot see yellow. Yellow is gray to him. So I'm looking at this, I'm like, this whole area would be terrible for him.
Yep.
俺たちの勝利だ。
鮮やかな勝利だ。
さて、研ぎ澄まを洗うよりたやすい。
They're at level 2, B. Oh. Kitty? What is it? Oh, where even is she? Yeah, I think I need to be at level 3. What? Oh, hi! Hello! What? Kitty? Yes, Mio, hi! Hi! Hello! Alright, my cat says, how are you guys?
Mew, kitty cat. Hi, Mew. Hi. Hello. Well, I gotta go kill this thing, Mew.
みんないい感じだったね。よーし、勝利だな。
Hi, kitty cat. Hello.
You ignore me all day, and now you want to hang out. I see how it is.
たわいもない。
研ぎ澄ませ。
I mean, she's purring up a storm, though.
Hello.
宝箱じゃん、ラッキー。
感じるぞ。
And there's no... Yeah, okay, I have to go back that way.
Whoa, おい、手強いのがいいんぞ。この前も見たタイプだ。
Kitty cat.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
佇まいがただものではないな。
後ろは制御室みたいだ。おそらく近づけないように見張ってるんだ。だがルート確保するためにはセキュリティの解除は必要なステップだ。ここは押し通るしかないと思うぜ。
何か。
I think he's saying we should look for an alternate route, yeah? I'm pretty sure it's what he says.
Oi.
Oh, you wanna go? Yeah, no. Let's kick his ass.
なんだお前たちは。どうやって入ってきた。
How'd you get in here?
ならばここは違うぞ。
Hi, loser.
我が決意の証を見よ。なんと Get ready。
Don't chew me.
まだ終わらないぞ。君は何様だよ。
奪え。
大きいぞ。敵を手玉に取ったな。
Ah, scheiße.
この野郎。レモン。頼んだ。
バトンタッチの下までついた。
バトドール。食らえ。
Mew.
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
やっぱ手強かったな。パレスの中時々いるよな。
他の敵とは格が違うみたいだよね。
そういえば何かカードのようなものを落と
Yes, we got a card. Yes, 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 yes.
何のカードだ？
ただの戦利品だろ。
I can assure you that this is a card that I will never in my life ever use or pay attention to, because I did not care about that dynamic, or excuse me, that mechanic when it was in 4, and I don't care about it now. Here you go.
よし。
Need a password. Oh, this is about his foot or something, right? Yeah, his size?
わからない。
We have to go to his statue and look. Yeah, it's really satisfying watching them explode. I imagine if you're playing on like a higher, or even especially the hardest difficulty, watching them do a huge chunk of their shadow's health is really satisfying. It saves you the trouble of doing it yourself. The wind.
やるなボク
よし。
いいぞ、いい調子だ。
Yeah, Inugami. That's also a yokai. Ow, ow, my foot. Ow! Cramp. Ow. Crap. Sorry, cat. Ow. God, this is annoying. I mean, it does look like a... You could call it a scythe weasel. A scythe stoat. That is pretty much what it looks like.
Mean cat, I'm so sorry. Here you go, you can sit back down again. Go on, sit down, Mean. よく聞け。
I don't think that's it. I thought it was.
Yes.
Did they change the password? Like the number? I could have sworn it was something else. Right? Like that's not what it originally was. But there's no reason for them to have changed it because it's not like we can put that number in. In this version, I think it was 1212. And I could have sworn that in the old one it was 1120 or something like that. It was like it was meant to trick you. Okay, then maybe I'm remembering it wrong, which is totally possible. I don't really have the best of memories. Really? It was 1120. Yeah, so why did they change it? I didn't even bother to look at what, can I go back that far? I don't think so. Yeah. This is, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is what the riddle is to learn the code this time. Unless they just found a different way to solve it? I can't really get up to see it so clearly because my cat's on my lap, so I'll just have to make do with the screenshot, and I'll look at it later. Yeah, right? Like, why would they? That's interesting that they would change it. Unless, like I said, maybe there's just another way to. They just found another way to solve the riddle.
Joker.
感じるぞ。バカバカしい。
Oh, good point. I didn't even think about that. That would make sense. That they'd have to change it. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I often wonder about things like that, especially in this game where it's like, it's a wordplay or it's something that, specifically when the students have to learn something about, when they have to learn something about like English class, and they talk about how like, oh, I don't know what that word means in English, and then it's so weird to me to hear the kids in the dub say that, like, I don't know what that is in English, and they're like, you're talking in English. So I understand we're meant to assume that they're not actually speaking English, but I always wonder like how are they going to translate like English language problems to people who know English. Yeah. Oh, he's here. Get ready for the chorus, y'all. Thank you. That's cool. We learn something new every day here.
この扉は開かないようだ。別の道を探すのも手だ。どうしたものか。Ah, okay.
can't remember how to...
怪しいな。
Oh, no, I want to...
怪しいな。そうだな。
マジか。
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a problem. I always messed that one up. The first time I did it, I'm like, okay, I'll remember that there's a trick to this. And then every single time I played it after that, I'm like, I don't remember what the trick was. I just remember getting it wrong. It's very annoying. Wait.
Yoshi.
次行くよ、次。
I think it's this way. Yeah.
Yosha.
行くぞ。
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。行け。自分の実力が怖いな。やっちゃうよ。バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。踊れカルメン。パンサーのリーダー。頼んだよ。目にタッチ。
仕方あるまい。仕方ないな。やれやれ。
Bye.
終わった終わった。次行こう。ご苦労様。やば、強そうなシャドウがいる。
暴いてやる。
よし、こちらの先生だ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
敵ダウン。ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。
I also noticed I'm getting a lot of like dirty armor from battles, and I'm not like going to the coin locker laundromat to clean them. So I just like to imagine Akiden's carrying around like piles of dirty laundry that aren't even his clothes. And he's like, oh yeah, I gotta wash these.
今敵の弱点をつくのは無理そうだな。これでもどうぞ。ありがとね。弱点をつけるな。
そこか。
敵を撃破。バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。敵を撃破。そしてもっとだ。
俺たちの勝利だ。
やるなフォックス。
Exactly, Coral.
よし。
余裕すぎ。歯ごたえない。
This design is definitely new for the palace, and I haven't really actually paused, but the shadows do, I noticed, talk a little more in Royal than they do in Vanilla.
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。行け。ここでペルソナだ。
Oh, she's, I think she's weak to... Yes.
ご苦労様。
Yeah, I used to mess up jumping from cover to cover so often, and it was infuriating. This, I haven't had any trouble with it at all. Oh. Okay. Did I just somehow go about this backwards? Yeah, it feels like I'm meant to be down here. So then what?
あれはまだらめの石か。どうやら。どこかに。
is he?
おい、宝箱だぜ。早速開けてみようじゃないか。
研ぎ澄ませ。
Hi. The fuck? Well, how does it want me to get over there? Am I dumb? Oh, wow, this is way too dark for me to see. Okay, well, I'm not stupid, I just have my brightness settings really low. Okay.
なんだこれは。
よく聞け。
I'll have to translate that one later. I've been going at this for like 8 hours, so my brain is like trying to prioritize what to translate, and Yusuke stuff is pretty low on that list at the moment. Sorry, y'all. It's an Escher staircase.
マジかよ。
Come on.
暴いてやる。
僕が何をしってんだよ。先制攻撃チャンスだ。行け。
Watch my dumbass get rid of Boo-Boo. Sure did.
弱点をつけるスキルはなさそうだ。この調子。
彼はもう一人の俺だ。残りは2だ。
もっとだ。
バトンタッチ。
バトンタッチとさらに次か。大攻めだ。あいつ逃げようとしてるぞ。注意しろ。鮮やかな勝利だ。
よし。
楽勝楽勝。
感じるぞ。
なんということだ。
あれ？
うわっ。
Camouflage.
やるじゃねえか。よく聞け。
お。
We warped somewhere? Seems that way. This area reminds me so much of a similar dungeon slash palace thing in Final Fantasy IX. It was called Ibsen's Castle. In fact, hold on, I'm gonna... It had an incredibly similar look
to it in terms of staircases would be upside down, the architecture was just so bizarre. But what I specifically remember about it was the theme. No, hold on. What I specifically remember about it was a very... And now remember, this is PS1, so like it's all MIDI, so it's not actual instruments or actual voices, but it was the theme song for Final Fantasy IX, or like one of the opening theme for Final Fantasy IX, kind of pitched a little too low and off key with creepy, like monotone male monk voices singing along to it. And as strange as it sounds, that song, Ibsen's Castle's theme, sounds like it doesn't sound too weird when put with Madarame's Palace music. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a fun bit of musical dissonance. I'm talking about the paintings. This one's different. I personally didn't like Final Fantasy IX that much, but the music is beautiful. Like it's genuinely gorgeous. Like that song is really pretty. The Oelvert theme is pretty. Memoria, that theme is pretty. Like really, it's just fantastic music all around. You can't go wrong with Nobuo Uematsu.
美しい
In fact, before I got into the Shin Megami Tensei series, I think like the Final Fantasy soundtracks are probably my favorite RPG soundtracks. And they still are. There's some that are like Final Fantasy XIII's music is so good. Like I actually genuinely, it sounds silly, but I genuinely get teared up at some of those songs. Like, they just give me chills. And then Persona music doesn't make me cry, but I find that I can happily listen to it more readily than I can Final Fantasy music. Yes. Final Fantasy music is very a specific mood.
No.
I have to look at the Sayuri paintings again. We'll know the real one when we see it.
No.
It is not.
No.
Yeah, there's some music, some Final Fantasy songs, like especially the world map themes. Those are meant to be nice and peaceful. Certain like city or like town themes, those are nice. But it does have very dramatic and dynamic music to it. I find that Shin Megami Tensei and like Persona music is a little bit more. It's how do I describe it? I think it's like you said, it's good background music, which doesn't necessarily mean the music isn't memorable. It's just it's not music that's constantly meant to make your brain very active and aware and focused. It's soothing in a way that also kind of helps you focus. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, instead of being in like in hype mode all the time, it lets you be in like chill mode and sometimes hype mode. Yeah, Shoji Neguro is amazing. He's such a skilled composer. He has so so much just depth and across different styles and different genres. Like, I kind of can't believe that the guy who did the Persona 3 soundtrack did the Persona 5 soundtrack. Like, they're leagues apart, really.
No.
Oh! God, I'm so sorry! I knew it. As I was picking, I'm like, I'm gonna get this one wrong. And he's gonna get mad at me. And he did. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. Look how comically oversized Yusuke's katana is. What? Oh, fuck me. Who do you think you are, Mara? I swear to God. I'm like, if he hits me, I swear to God. Can I get away with doing an insta-kill? No, I won't risk it. Oh right, I think I know what's wrong with the one I picked. Yeah, yeah. Well, now I'm fucking paranoid, Yusuke. Oh, fuck me. What's...
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, is it her hair? I think so. Oh, well, I can't even check now, so joke's on me, I guess. I guess I'll go fuck myself, game. Ouch. Leg. Go back here. I actually can't remember where I went. Uh-oh. Well, if I go back, then I'll know. Okay. Hi, Mew. Hi again. Nice ahead of the stream, Mew. If you get Mara, you confuse him and... Oh, no. On one of the walks I went on yesterday, I was thinking about, like... that creepy Mara head fight. And I'm like, that fight... I was fighting a literal dickhead. They seriously just made me fight a dickhead. Thanks, I guess. I don't want to go there. It's the obvious way to go. Okay, I'm glad you guys are amused. Because it took me like several hours to be like, oh, like I knew why I was uncomfortable, but in my head I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm uncomfortable because of the situation. And then me and my infinite brilliance, it's like, oh, that's the head of a penis. Oh, with the dick head. And he's a jerk. So there you go. Hold on, I'm very cold, so hold on, I'm gonna go put on a sweater, you guys. Help, please. Fighting a rotten glob of spunk. shaped like a chode. That's certainly an image.
今はな。予告を出してまだらめに奪われると認識させりゃ。
どんな姿だろうな。
さてな、自画像とかじゃねえの？
まだらめの現実をここまで歪ませた根源か。
で、どうなんだよ。これでルート確保ってことでいいのか？
場所は分かったが、こりゃルート確保とは言えないかもな。
あ？なんでだ
Cat,
よ。
what are you chewing on? No!
周りを囲んでいる。
That's the life of a cat
あの
owner.
赤
It's
外
like,
線
what
か。
do you got in your mouth? And you gotta chase them. And they think it's a game, and you're like, no, oh my god, please don't eat that. So.
しかもさらに外側をかなりの数で固めてる。強行突破は難しいだろう。奪う方法まで目処つけなきゃってことか。鴨志田より手強いね。だがもう一頑張りだ。このフロアを調べて回るぞ。
Discussing how to get to the root. Again, low priority translating because it's not new.
では。
よっしゃ。
Oh, right. I'm programmed to panic whenever I see red text on anything. Turn off the lights. Find out who that was. Shit.
ちょっと。
Are you serious? I knew this person was coming. I couldn't run. Ugh.
行くぞ。
Hold on, sorry guys. Try that. Yeah, these things are like Uncanny Valley. Maybe not like high octane nightmare fuel, but they're definitely nightmare fuel. I think at some point, there's a percentage where SP isn't used on a spell. I just noticed, I get that little notification in the corner, but it pops up way too fast for me to be able to read it properly. So, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's 5:21, and I'm hoping to get this... I'm hoping to get Madarame's Palace done, even if I can't do it tonight, then early tomorrow at the latest. It's about 8 o'clock now, so I'm gonna play this for a while. He only says that if he... Yeah, exactly. Like, I know... Sorry, I got distracted by that, that thing up there. I don't know how to get up there. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try the very least to get to the TV station before I go to bed tonight. Oh, I didn't see one of them was exploding. Thank you, Starkey. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Cora.
Yoshi.
手応えのない相手だったな。セーフルームが近くにありそうだ。ジョーカー、探してみないか？
新たなセーフルームを発見したな。
じゃあ行こっか。
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
あれはね、白熱が弱点だぞ。
リージェント。
敵ダウン。ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。相変わらずすげえ力だな、ジョーカー。
Oh, nice.
お？なあ。
But is that gonna get me where I want to go? Whoa.
宝箱だ。これこそ怪盗の醍醐味。
That was really cool.
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃。お、弱点が狙えるな。意を示せゾロ。自分の実力は怖いな。やっちゃうよ。ペルソナ。カルベル。パンサー。マコモコ。これは銃撃が効かないやつ。弱点は見当たらないな。
意外と硬いな。
縛るな。これでパンサー。
人間め。
さすがジョーカー。華麗だ。
感謝する。
この程度で俺は止まらん。
Yeah.
仕方あるまい。そうだ。
Is it just my imagination, or are these shadows more willing to approach me to ask for mercy? Or is that just because I'm on safety? Probably because I'm on safety. But I can't remember if I played it on the easy baby mode when I first played Persona 5 and if it was like this. I kind of want to say it wasn't.
さて研ぎ澄ませ正体を見せろ
I hear the easy.
こちらの先生だ。電撃が弱点だな。うまく狙え。
That's true, yeah. Did I hear the issue? It's like it's right below us. Yeah, it's below us somewhere, so I think I have to. Yeah, it's definitely on the floor below this one. Yeah, I think there's something to the left. I saw a vent over there. But I think maybe that can get me below.
Yare yare.
Oh. Yeah, I see the hook. Okay. I can lower someone in it. Camera. See, I can go that way. And then there's that vent over there. Whoa, camera. Huh? I'm probably supposed to go back. Oh? But at the same time, I'm like, but I know what I want to do, game. Why don't you let me just do what I want to do? Come on, game.
Joker.
I tried that. It normally will activate when you can use the hook. Like your hand glows blue. But it didn't do that when I swung over to it. But I'll try. I mean, we got all of the Kamoshida Ishi, and those are pretty well hidden. So I'm pretty sure we'll find this one too. Timing. Shows okay. Well, if it takes me a while to find it, I don't really mind. I mean, I'd rather know where it is so that when I play the stream on the weekends, I'll like have a better idea of what I'm meant to do. Yeah, it's definitely... In fact, I would say it's over here. See that red thing? On the map, like, right next to where he's standing? But that was the problem in Kamoshida's Palace too. There was 2 locked doors that I never found a way to open. And then I come over here and Morgana says something like, oh, hey. Or he did. Treasure? Oh, I hear it too, yeah. Ah!
Joker! Takarabako ga aru.
Oh? See, it pays to walk around with that eye thing on all the time. Aha! Is this where I need to be? I think it is. Yes, it is. That was practically painless. They were smart. They were real smart. I knew where I had to go. I just couldn't get there. So thank you for shouting out treasure. Because that's what... I heard it, but I didn't really process the fact that I should probably be looking around for it. Thank you, Koro. Alright. Hey, weirdo. Want to throw down. Let's go. Whoa! God. What was this thing leaked to? I was so afraid. This thing is so intimidating, and then it's the first thing I tried. You ain't shit. Oh, look at that. It's frozen. Oh, wait a minute. I know that there was this thing where if an enemy had like a certain status effect on it, if you attacked it, you ran the risk of gaining that status effect yourself. But that doesn't seem to be the problem. Look. Yeah. You got a new skill. I mean, you're right, but still, just shush. I'm still allowed to be intimidated, okay? Get. The skellies are fusing! Ew. Thoughtfully holds potato. Tater skull! Get! Looks like it's the last one, I think. Okay. Good for us, you guys. Yay. We done did it, team. I'm pretty sure this is... I'm pretty sure we're done for today. Unless we have to try out that thing. Let's go see if I can... Because I could have sworn you had to do like a test run of what you had to do before you leave. That's what I'm remembering, kinda. Tried to lower but did nothing. Okay, that's why I'm wondering, I'm like, do we have to... So it's like the timing matters. So I'm like, does it... I can't remember if the game wanted me to try out a few different things at once. Yeah, I did that. It didn't do anything. Yes, you're right. Control room. Wait, here? Okay. No, isn't it the room downstairs? Whatever, let's just try this again then. Let's go to the control room. These buttons. That's timing, Joker. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Listen. We figured out the Ishii thing. It's okay that we didn't figure out the, part of the canon story thing. It's okay. We just bumped out that information for the new information. That's what brains do. Welcome to getting old, everyone. That's what your brain does. Your brain just decides, I don't need to remember this. And I just went in a big circle. And your brain goes, are you sure? And it says to itself, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need this information anymore. And you're like, are you absolutely positive? And then your brain's like, positive about what? You're like, are you sure I don't need to know that? And it's like, we need to know what? And then your brain just looks at itself and says, I think I might die. And you really just, you just gotta go with it. Oh. I think I can leave now. I'm pretty sure it's saying I can leave now, but let me just exhaust all other possible options. Yeah, I have to leave. Yeah, because they were discussing, okay, when the time is right, we'll have we'll have to have someone control the room from downstairs and control the hook, and then someone on the hook. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Hold on, I got a couple messages I gotta answer. No! No! Go away.
話があります。入りなさい。
No!
来たな、囚人。主は更生を進めているあなたを評価し、特別な祭儀の許可をなさいました。物品に対してペルソナを生贄として捧げ、上位の物体へと変質させる電気スケーだ。
These small children, they haunt and vex me. Yeah, that's how I feel. Because I'm like, listen, I don't hate kids. I don't really feel anything for them. I feel really nothing. I think the only children in my life I ever actually cared about were my host sisters when I was in Japan. Because of course, like, they're taking me into their family. Like, why would I not be as polite and respectful? But then, like, I genuinely think they're cool kids. And so seeing these two little shit kids, I'm just like, Akira, they're barely the size of your knee. You can just drop kick them. You could just grab one by the head and, like, soccer punt it across the room. Okay? Like, they mean nothing to you. So then the fact that, like, one of them has an attitude with me, and I'm just like, fuck you. Carolyn.
励むがいい、囚人。
And then, like, Lavenza shows up, I'm like, so instead of getting two shit kids, I get one shit kid who's not helpful at all. Like, okay. I'm continuously surrounded by useless children. Truly the best help. Oh yeah, no, they definitely have a point. I'm just saying I don't care about them. What have I been really needing lately? Okay. I need to take them up. I need to take the Sai and the Igahai. But I have that, okay. Oh, can I not? Okay. Press your F's in chat for all the dead personas. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, whomst is you? Oh, I had you already. Wait, no. Whomst is you? Oh, it's this thing! Oh, you're weird. Go away. Hi, Spaghetti Brain Santina. Oops. Oh, really? I thought I was... Shut up, shit kid. Spaghetti Brain. So, Joker, why are you staring into space for the past 10 minutes with your eyes glazed over? You know what I really... If that's what it seems like to them, like, Joker just kind of stands here and he just stares into space and doesn't move or doesn't say anything, doesn't respond. So the rest of the Phantom Thieves, that's probably, obviously, very strange behavior. But if Akechi's a wild card, then does he see Joker going into the Velvet Room and is just kind of like, okay, like, I'm going to pretend I don't see that. I'm going to pretend that's normal. Like, even if he's not technically, like, as developed of a wild card as Akiden is, I really like the idea that he sees the Velvet Room and just doesn't respond to, because other wild card users totally do, like in Persona 2, they all see it and they can all go in together. So, I can just imagine him being like, okay, I'm just gonna pretend there's not a bright blue door right there. Sure. I'm gonna pretend this guy does not go into an alternate dimension that only I can see.
Yes! Oh yeah!
Oh, 帰ったか。
よーし。
No, I like the idea that it does, though, because then that's just creepier. Cool, thanks, B. Yeah, I figured that, like, I did everything I could in there. There's nothing else, so... Alright, alright. I feel a weight pressing down on my body. And it's just Mona. Look at this, the people in front, they have a selfie stick! Oh my god! You guys see that? They look like tourists. TV shows today. Yeah, I can't check the network anymore. That makes me sad. Maybe I got disconnected or something. Hi, Blake. DVDs. You're right. Did I rent it? I don't think I have it anymore, do I?
Nah.
You just gotta sit, contemplate your life on the couch? Yeah, I had to give back the DVD because I had it for too long. I think I did want to hang out with Takemi because it's been a while. But I also haven't even started the Confidant with An. So I think that's what I'll do. Because I'd rather get An's Confidant going. But then I'm also like, well, I want my intelligence and charm to be as maxed out as humanly possible. Because I need it at like 3, I think? 3 for Akechi? Yeah, right? Yeah. You're both at 3. So I think going to the working at the florist and then studying should help me that. So I'll work at the florist. Or is that kindness? This florist is kindness, right? Yes. Yeah. I can't remember what gets... Working at LeBlanc, I think it's... Working at, this 7-Eleven place. That gets my charm up. Okay. We're going to the Combini, guys. Yeah. Hey, I haven't been here in like 3 weeks. I'm here to work. An! Oh, Akira. ここで... She's so happy to see me. Where the hell's my phone? There it is. Santina, this is what I was talking about yesterday. It's like sometimes they'll come into your job and talk to you. Like, oh, you're working here. Like, oh, your uniform looks like a cute little strawberry. It's kind of weird. And you're behind the register. Good luck at the register, I think? Something like that? Yeah. And she's just hanging out to watch me work. I think she's wondering what to buy. Everything seems pretty suitable, I think. Or she's commenting on how I seem to fit in here pretty well. She's like, well, it looks pretty nuts here, so good luck. Bye! A cat's telling me I gotta go home. I'm like, alright, bye. Like, can you just imagine that? Like, Akiren, Akiren, is the talk of the town, where it's like, yeah, we hired this part-timer, his cat tells him when he has to go home, and they're like, you sure? He's like, alright. Like, yeah, he's one of our best workers. His cat just tells him when he has to go home. You don't understand. Alright, I'll check the thing and then I'll go study at the diner. Oh, I don't want any of these. Well, I don't want any of them. I'm not getting mad anymore, guys. Don't get uppity with me, cat. Comes in when he wants, leaves when his cat demands. That's exactly what it is. A true man of mystery. This is the... Huh. I can't remember. I ate one of these before, but I can't remember what it increased. You know what? Let's try this one. Oh, I just have little sandwiches. Oh yeah, these are like fish sandwiches or something. Hey, is that... No, that's not Hifumi. The girl in front, she looks like she could be someone, but no. It is? It looks like it could be. Okay, cool, it is. For some reason I thought her hair was darker. I'm just gonna turn you down because I may have things to do. Yes, I know time for them. Shut up. Sorry, Escapes. I don't have time for your lip right now. I am the big rat who makes all the rules. Synesthesia? Yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. I think it's this one. Yeah.
これだ。
The cat inside of my desk says it's this word. Like, you're what now? I know you want to hang out with me, but I want to get smart for a boyfriend, so no one talk to me. And Maruki's like, hey, you're a significantly traumatized teenager. Do you want to come to counseling? And he's just like, no. You do? Well, that's what people say, but then some people are like, well, I didn't max out X, Y, and Z. Like, the only confidants I'm really interested in are Goro's, Kasumi's, and his. His meaning, Maruki. So, you know, I'll do my best. And I want to get this knowledge and charm shit as up as I possibly can. Like, if I can get those 2 to 3 before the end of June, then all I'm gonna do when I hang out with anybody is just focus on him, Kasumi, and Goro. Okay, so it has to be Maruki too. Okay.
Yoし。
説明しよう。
さてと。
Well, I haven't even found out a way to get to that church, so I should be looking up the guidebooks and stuff. Not guidebooks, but like the, you know, like reading books that let you know different places you can go around Tokyo. Oh, okay, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, I want to make sure that he's saying what I think he's saying. I want you to know that, in Ryuji's most recent message, 1, 2, 3, 4, the fourth letter onward, ikemen, when I put that into one of my dictionaries, that's translated as twink. That's not necessarily what it means, but, you know, Ryuji's basically saying that Maruki has such a gentle and understanding personality, and he's an ikemen. He's a very attractive man. And I think he's complaining about, you know, it'd be okay if, I don't know the gist of what he's saying. Listen, I'm not saying that's an accurate translation because my dictionary, yes, say exactly, B. That's why I'm saying my dictionary says that, and I know that that has to be someone's suggestion to it. Yes, exactly, B. Thank you. Because that dictionary also gives a very, very, very specific slang word for aitsu that I can't say that word, and I know that I'm like, okay, that kind of makes, aitsu does kind of make sense as that word, but not really. And then An's response is, well, Maruki does seem to be pretty popular. And she's like, have you gone to counseling? He's like, no, I forgot. And I don't feel like going. Yeah, I've gone. No way. Well, you should hurry up and go. Or you should keep going. She's pushing me to like go. So yeah, I side with B on this one. Like, it just means he's just a hot dude.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome. You're here for counseling, huh? I mean, I guess if you wanted to translate, Ryuji would basically be like, oh, he's like a pretty boy. Which, but even then, that sounds like a thing an old person would say, but like, he's just some pretty face. Exactly. And then Ryuji says that, and Akiden looks at him, and he's like, how do you know what that word means? And he's like, how do you know what that word means? And he's like, I don't know, I heard it somewhere. And Akiden's just like, okay. He's just kind of like, oh, well, I'm into... What, oh my god, isn't there that... Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna tree branch again. My friend Jay, when they got into wrestling, they made this hysterical, like, chart of which wrestler falls on, like, on the polarity between, like, bear and twink. And they put, like, different wrestlers at different stages of it, and then they did that also for, like, female wrestlers, like, which is the butch and which is the femme, and it's just you see the slow, it's hysterical. So I kind of want to look for it. It should take maybe like 2 minutes because it was really fucking good. So talk amongst yourselves. It was hysterical. Like it's yeah, you could call him a hottie. But I don't even think I don't know if Ryuji would say that, because the comment was, he says it kind of disparagingly, like I don't want to go to talk to some good-looking dude about my problems. I'd rather it be a lady, or like, oh, or he's like, oh, it's okay if a girl goes. He's this nice-looking guy. Alright, yeah, I'm looking up this chart. No, I don't think he's actually on this chart at all, but I'll let you know very soon. Because I kind of reblog it every couple of months, so it should be pretty findable in my tag. No, he's definitely not a twink. He's not at all. This dude who goes like bouldering and bike riding? No. Hard pass. He thinks he is. Exactly, Santina. No, he's not. God, my wrestling tag is full of the dumbest shit. It makes me so happy. And see, I'm glad I'm doing this on this stream and not like the weekend stream where I'm like gotta pretend to be serious. This is like, hey, let me show you queer lexicon discourse put into wrestling. Yes, service top. That is exactly what Akiden is. Oh, as I'm looking for this chart, by the way, I want you guys to know that at some point in the history of the Tag Team Championships belt, a wrestler grabbed a random child from the crowd and put him on top of a wrestler to pin him. So, the winners of those belts were listed for about 3 weeks as Braun Strowman and Nicholas, a kid kidnapped from the crowd. That child was the size of his arm. Wrestling is wonderful. I just want you all to know that. Wrestling is probably better than most things people like. Yeah, I don't know either, Santina. Like, it's just... It's made for the gays. In every possible sense. Ah! I found it! I found it! I found it! Alright. This is for the dudes. And I humbly submit to you that Akechi is at least somewhere between the twunk and otter status. And, for the ladies, not to be outdone, Makoto is at least, I'd say soft butch. Yeah, good point. Anyway, sorry, let's go back. While you're all looking at that and arguing amongst yourselves, let me pay attention to this. Well, too bad, he does. He also isn't real, so I don't necessarily care that much. No, I don't mean the vibe. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's used as a joke, like, which wrestlers would fall under which spectrum. That's what Jay did. Like, it's not saying that wrestler body types define these queer concepts. It's just, which wrestlers can we make fit into them? I also, just as a personal thing, and then with a big caveat slapped on it that, like, I'm just a white person, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. I feel kind of uncomfortable when people automatically look at, like, skinny-coated gay boys in Japanese media and go, oh, twink. And I'm like, there's just, I've seen them do that in the Evil Within 1, tree branching. Evil Within 1, there's this detective, this grown man. He's a detective, his name is Joseph Oda. He's Japanese, and the fandom for that would be really, 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 really uncomfortably convinced that he was, like, softer and effeminate
and just like gentler, and in the game he's like anything but. He's basically like Akechi levels of feral at all possible times, and then just reins it in because, okay, he doesn't want to go totally insane. But because he was Japanese and he was a skinny guy, they're like, oh, he's a twink, or oh, he just fits into that. It made me really uncomfortable. So then yeah, exactly. So when I hear this, and I'm just saying that it's just a personal thing, like it just kind of makes me go, I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like Akechi's not here. It's a body type more than anything. It's just the idea that, like, yes, exactly, Santina. They're just like, oh, he's tall and skinny and Japanese, therefore he has to be this. And it's very uncomfortable how it's projected upon East Asian male characters so consistently. Despite the fact, however they behave to the contrary, it makes me uncomfortable. That people assume that. Alright, what the hell are you saying here, Yuji? Talking about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Chika. Oh, your bot chat. Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to have like two different conversations at once. Like I'm looking at chat and then I'm looking at what they're saying and then I'm just like, He's changing the subject from talking about Kamoshida to we can talk about something else. Okay, well what was your favorite class when you were a kid? Like, well, that else he's saying that isn't that's not he's like, well, that's also kind of difficult to talk about because I don't really have any that I like. Oh god, Coral, don't even. Yuji's saying he doesn't really have anything like that to talk about, and Maruki very kindly is like, oh no, I'm sorry. And so he's scrambling for another conversation topic. He's like, well, you're in second year, aren't you? He's asking whether or not there's, like, has he been dating or any relationship he's been in, I think. He says he's busy. At this point, he's too busy for a relationship. Himself, he's too busy for something like that. But look how miserable he is as he says that. Let's all take a good long look at how sad this man is. As he's like, no, I'm busy with my work. I don't have time for a thing like dating. I'm sorry, I should be counseling you. I kind of made the atmosphere heavy in here. What do you usually do with your time? After school or on holidays? Things like that. I hung out with this guy recently. No, you guys can talk about it. I mean, you guys can go on about whatever you want. I'm trying to figure out this. I think he's saying he didn't really have much luck talking to people before. Oh, I don't care. You guys can talk about whatever you want.
Go ahead. He's asking if his leg is alright. I can move it. Yeah, he says it's alright. It's alright, I just can't move it too forcefully. Like, I can't overwork it, I guess, otherwise it'll be pretty painful. He can't overdo it, otherwise his leg locks up or his leg starts hurting. I see. I'm not really sure. Been running recently, I guess? So you like running. Okay, he's describing that he would wanted to practice a lot in track and field, and that if he worked hard enough, he would get a recommendation for university, it looks like. But that's just a dream? Yeah, he's like, well, I can't believe there was a time when I actually dreamed of something like that. So here you go. But there's other things I want to do now. Well, what do you want to do? Hi, Mio. Hi. Hi. I think he's sincerely expressing that he hopes that there will come a day when, essentially, that Ryuji can go back to how he used to feel, I think, about running and track and stuff like that. Because I really hope that you'll get that day back. I really hope that you'll feel that way again. You met this up. Yeah, he's basically saying, like, if you dream it and you think about it, it can come true? What? He's like, huh? Let's see. Like, what? Where did that come from all of a sudden? In psychology, it's a rather simple thing, rather straightforward process. For example, what do you want to be the best in? I think he's... He's offering apple juice. I'd be happy to give you some. Thanks. I was discussing that earlier, Santina. I was like, it's basically a placebo effect, but it's a placebo effect that is pretty much like magic, in the sense magic like as in witchcraft, as you and I have discussed, where it's the exertion of one's will, and a will is in a wish, and then that wish can change how you feel and your physical ability to function. His psychological method is really closer, honestly, to how modern day witches, not Wicca, but witches, practice their craft than any psychologist or psychiatrist that I'm aware of. I think he's asking about changes. How things can change. How things can change? Something like that? It bums me out that I can't check the, who's in the what's his network. I didn't, sorry, I wasn't even, I looked at one part of the thing I wanted to look at. Dang it. I'm trying to think of where I want to go now. I mean, I guess I could keep studying. I guess. Hold on. These damn Roombas going rogue. Yeah, that was Roomba-san. I still haven't figured out how to turn off like that timed auto clean thing. It's very frustrating. Hey. Oh, right. But we already secured a route. We have to just send the card. But you won't let me send the calling card. Yeah? Alright, hold on.
まだらめは人が変わったようになる。元に戻す方法はない。お前はそれでいいんだな。
奴は芸術だけでなく、多くの才能を食い物にした。生産なしには未来など考えられない。心配するな。冷静に考えて決めたことだ。お前たちの力を貸してほしい。無理を言ってすまないな。
ただユウスケが望んでないのにやっちゃいけないって思ってただけ。 そこまで覚悟決めてんなら言うことないよ。
確か次は予告状を出すんだったな。
ただ格好つけたいわけじゃないぜ。
No, I'm not.
認知
I
の
secured
変
it
化を
already.
起こす手段だ。
認知の変化。そういえば
中庭のセキュリティをこじ開けた話か？
パレスは認知の世界だから、本人の認知が変われば地形も変わったりするだっけ？
さすがはアンドのその通りだぜ。あれは今後も使える手だ。
というか、一つ根本的な質問をいいか。認知と普通に言ってるが、そもそも人の認知が具現化した異世界なんてものがどうしてあるんだ？まさかずっと前からあって俺たちが気づかずに暮らしていたのか？
そこは正直我が輩もわからん。少なくとも鴨志田の事件より前からあったのは間違いないが、情報はそのくらいだ。
そうか。
やべえ、俺そんなん全然考えたことなかったわ。ノーガードだったわ。お前考えたことあった？
別に不安がる必要はない。お前らだって街の全部を知って暮らしてるわけじゃないだろ。歩き方や利用の仕方だけ分かってりゃいいんだ。決まりだな。予告状を用意しようぜ。
予告状か。本気にするだろうか。何しろ有名な人だからな。これまでも誹謗中傷の手紙はよく届いていた。
書かれた罪状がマジかどうかは野郎が一番わかんだろ。
というかまたリュウジが出すのか？前回微妙だったぜ。
ならユウスケやってよ。すっごいアートにして、アートに。
Yusuke should do it. You can do some pretty good art, pretty great art.
いや、バレるのがオチだ。俺の絵も文字もあの人はよく知ってる。
じゃあ俺が考えたやつをかっこよくしてくれよ。
予告状のデザインか。面白いかもな。怪盗団にとっても本物の証明になる。
決まりだな。
よーし、あとはお宝をいただくだけだ。お前ら準備を怠んじゃねえぞ。
ああ、帰ったか。
Made a chat icon. It changed? Yeah. Yusuke made it.
いいか？
どうする？
戸締まり頼んだぞ。
なあなあ。さてと。
また会ったわね。
What do you want, cop?
最近はおとなしくしてるみたいだけど、どういう心境の変化かしら？
What?
私の勘違いみたいね。気にしないで。そんなことより早く犯人に名乗り出てほしいものね。警察の真似事なんてバカバカしい。付き合わされる身になってほしいわ。
Yeah, I was saying several hours ago, I'm like, You know, I know Makoto was forced into doing this stuff by the principal, but the way she goes about, where she's like, okay, these people are suspicious. I'm gonna go up to them and be very pompous and rude and act like, okay, well, I know your guys are up to something, instead of, you know, like, actually speak with them as human beings. It's like, if you want people to trust you with their secrets, you gotta talk to them like they're people. This is why you'd be a terrible cop.
ちょっと外させていただきますよ。なんだね。
こんなものが表に。
手紙？
A letter?
それが。
Oh yeah.
才能が枯渇した教職の滞在人。
Yeah, but Goro's actually good at his job. Makoto would not be good at that job.
権威を笠に門下生から着想を盗み、盗作すらいとわぬ芸術家。我々は全ての罪をお前の口から告白させることにした。その歪んだ欲望を頂戴する心の怪盗団より。
Every time I see that name, it hits me in the face all over again. The first, like, all the other times I've played the game, I've made it millennials. So I'm kind of sad that I didn't make it this one millennials. Or okay boomer. I really should have made it okay boomer.
誰の仕業だ。
わかりません。同じものが至る所に貼られてまして。
防犯カメラは？
犯人らしき影はどこにも。猫が一匹映っていただけで。
とっとと剥がしてこい。
はい。
なんだ。
古典への影響と言いますか、いたずらとは思いますが、マスコミなどには。
盗作が事実だとでも？
めっそうもございません。
His shadow looks so fucking stupid, and like, I get it. Everyone's shadow, but like, Sai's and Futaba's is meant to look so pathetic, but like... I don't know, there's just something so pathetic, like, just so stupidly pathetic about them. To the point of absurdity, really, that's what it is. Well, the old man's pissed. Just as Keikaku. Well, now I gotta take his treasure.
せいぜいシャバの空気を味わっとけよ。てか、ネット見たか？あの予告状、もう話題になってんぜ。どいつもこいつも待ってろよ。あっと驚かしてやる。
Yeah, that's like Bloodborne level creepy eye horror.
わかってるよな。決行は一発勝負だぜ。
Totally thought he was gonna say Keikaku. I'm not even kidding.
リーダーが弱気になってどうすんの？
ユウスケも迷いはないな。
当然だ。やってやるさ。
Oh, the heartbeat. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, I should have gone to that safe thing. Oops. Oh, you want me to go? Pain in my ass. Wait a minute. Sorry, I chose the wrong one.
Yes. やっぱり中に敵がいる。
この前いろいろやったしな。俺が声かけておびき出すからスイッチは任したぜ。
大丈夫？もし見つかって追いつかれたら。
元陸上部なめんなよ。
Oh, sorry.
おい、怪しいやつがいたぞ。ちょっと来てくれ。
どうした？
逃げ切ってよ、スカル。
これでいいか。
ああ、バッチリだ。
なんだか楽しそうだな。
ピンチを楽しめてこそ一流だぜ。それにまさしく怪盗って感じじゃねえか。
頼んだぞ、モナ。それにパンサー。
ボックスの合図。準備 OK ってことね。みんな頼んだよ。せーの。
ジョーカー、今だ。
お待たせ。
悪い、巻くのに手間取った。守備は？
モナは？
行くぞ。
なあ。
I can look at the treasure. Oh my god. I forgot how cute Mono looks at the treasure on his back. Oh my god. Oh my god, look you guys! Like, he's got it tied around him. Oh! Oh my god, that is so cute! I'm taking a picture of that. Yeah, there we go, that's a better one. I love you, Mona. Oh, right. Okay, I know. Do I know? I don't think I know. Yeah, I do know.
だが外へ出られた。どこか壁伝いに降りられる場所ないか。
これはどこに飛ばされるかわからないあれか。
飛び込むぞ。迷ってる場合じゃねえ。一か八かだ。
マジか。けど他に道もねえか。ここは中庭か。
思った通りだぜ。中に通じてたら警備が無意味になっちまうからな。
なんとか包囲を抜けたか。
おい、なんかモナが今になって妙なテンションに。
もう我慢できん。
Mona's acting weird. He's like, well, I want to see what the treasure is. He's freaking out.
お宝。
The treasure.
No.
What?
こんなのがお宝？
How is this the treasure?
離れろ！探しいネズミめ。
Little rat?
貴様らが探しているのはこれか。
我が輩にネズミ捕りなんてナンセンスだぜ。
What is this nonsense about us being like?
偽物用意してたってのか。
日本画の世界では贋作は肯定されているのだよ。
なぜ変わってしまった？有名になったからか。
Go to bed, old man.
育ての父に罪を問わなきゃならないこの痛みがお前にわかるか？
思い返せばお前を預かったのはお前の母を世話した縁だったな。あの女は夫が死んだ後も海外への情熱は失わなかった。その技術と才覚には目を見張るものがあった。だから世話をしてやることにした。お前の母も生み出した作品も全てこの私の作品だ。
クソすぎる。
メイドの土産に見せてやろう。本物のさゆりをな。
本物
？Behold!
本物のさゆり。まさか母さん。
That's mother's?
はあ？
そりゃあそうだ。それはお前の母親が描いた自画像だからな。死期を悟った女が残していく我が子への願いを描いたもの。それがさゆりのたたえる表情の神秘の正体なのだ。
そんな大事なもん盗みやがったのか。
一目で思った。
Basically, Yusuke's mother made the Sayuri and she died. So he just basically.
手を加えて私の名前で出せばこいつは大いに受けるとな。
絵の中の赤ん坊をなぜ塗りつぶした？
演出だよ。赤子を塗りつぶせば女の表情の理由が謎になる。そこに俗人は引きつけられるのだ。寄生虫じみた評論家どもも全員そう書いた。
ずっと感じてた違和感。なんか今わかった。盗まれてスランプになるほど大事な絵なら複製して売ろうなんて考えるわけない。あんたは芸術なんて愛しちゃいない。
本物のお宝はそっちでも本人の実力はさっきの落書きの方ってことだな。
笑えるぜクソが。
あくまでも立てつくか。なら私の作品となったユウスケは私の未来のため刈り取らせてもらうぞ。そこの無礼な友人ともども。
親子両方を物扱いなんてひどすぎる。
フォックス、
作品は一つの例外もなく潰したと。母さんもなのか。
たまたま私の目の前で発作を起こした。その時思ったよ。ここで助けを呼ばず見過ごせば絵をしがらみなく手に入れられるとな。
まさか見殺し？
体の弱い女だ。発作でくたばっても誰も疑わない。だいたいユウスケ、おかしいと思わんかったか？お前が3つの当時ガサイを見出して引き取った？貴様を飼ってやったのはさゆりの真実に気づかれてはと思ったゆえ。
貴様が母さんを。
母親譲りのガサイは嬉しい誤算だったがな。着想をいただくなら大人よりも言い返せん子供の将来を奪った方が楽だ。お前のおかげで思いついたんだ。感謝しとるよ。
ユウスケ、
礼を言うぞマタラメ。お前を許してやる理由がたった今全て露と消えた。貴様は腐った芸術家じゃない。芸術家の皮をかぶった世にも卑しい悪鬼外道だ。
どいつもこいつも人の美術館に土足で入って好き勝手して。この世は持てる者がルールを作り持たざる者は支配される。まして絵画の価値など全ては思い込み。美術界のルールはわしだ。わしこそ思考。わしは美術界の神なのだ。
やばいぞ、下がれ。
潰してやるぞ。存在には理解できぬ世界があるのだ。さあ行くぞゴミ虫どもめ。
マタラメ、欲望のために他者を利用する貴様は貴様が描いた絵ほどの価値もない。
ジョーカー、気を抜いてはいけない。何してくるかわからんぞ。
ペルソナ食らえ。
ペルソナインド
Oi! Undid everything! Undid all my hard work. But this is the quickest way to know which is which. Okay. Okay.
蘇生した。こいつらいっぺんに倒さないと復活すんのかよ。やるなフォックス。
Oi! Forgot about that. Okay, let's see what's so far. No physical attacks. Non-standard. Okay.
ペルソナ奪え。
ガキどもめ。
He's healed by it.
ここでペルソナだ。くらえ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ガキどもめ。
That fucking thing.
なんだこの攻撃は。色が変わるだけじゃ済まないはずだ。警戒した方がいいぜ。
Yeah, you just hold on tight, dude.
塗りつぶされてるぞ。このままじゃ危険じゃないか。そこか。我が反撃。ペルソナ。まだらめが出たぞ。
No, I want to kick your ass. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say, Grandpa. Okay, Boomer. Every time we get like a hold up on him, and then when he dies, I want us all to yell, "Okay, Boomer," okay, or vibe check, whichever one you prefer. Okay. What are the fucking Power Rangers? He's got a posse of old men. Okay, okay. Yeah, vibe check you say for y'all, but for one very specific reason. Something with no elemental weaknesses. Do I even have that? No. Everything I have is weak to some sort of element. Motherfuck me. Yeah! Ah, shit. What? Yusuke. I forgot. I meant to like actually pay attention to what these Pokemon types are saying. Huh. The flames of my anger. Yeah, nice job, old man.
風に翻弄される塵のように跡形もなく消え去れ。
I wonder if he's quoting poetry here. How he's saying this, I think this might be from poetry. Oh. Well, I'll just do this. The way he's saying it, the way it comes out translated, it's very pretty. Not really a direct quote, but like he could be referencing it. The way it comes out when I'm looking at it, he's speaking very poetically, which could just be Madarame's shadow being very lofty and Madarame-y, but the way it's coming out, it's like, yeah, it's hard for me to describe. Like with the fire guy, he's like the flames of my anger will consume, blah blah blah, and then the wind, it's like as the wind's disappearing without a trace through the wind. Like it's I don't know how to describe it. It just sounds, I get the vibe that it's probably a reference to some sort of classic poem. Yeah, that's why when you said like this part feels weird, I'm like, well then there has to be a gimmick besides color palette. I'm like, well it's color palette and references to classical poetry. Yeah, guess what? Get wrecked.
侍と。そんな脅しでひるむとでも思うのか。いただいていく。
敵3体ダウン。超快やるな。
よろしく任せてくれ。彼はもう一人の俺だ。
If I can, I would like Yusuke to get the final hit on him.
感謝する。ペルソナ。
Close.
大人を怒らせたな。
我ながら惚れ惚れする。
ペルソナ。そこか。
我が決意の証を見よ。自分の実力は怖いな。よし、任せたぞ。
彼はもう一人の俺だ。覚悟の時間だ。
There you go. Okay, Boomer. Rest in peace.
力が入っ
I love you guys. Thanks, Rose. Oh, I love you guys.
この技早速使わないとね。
いい技だ。
He just shows his body on the ground again.
真の芸術など誰も望まんのだ。欲しいのは分かりやすいブランドだけ。
It's my brand.
わしだって被害者なんだよ。そうだろう。
What are you, a fucking Instagram influencer? Go away.
言い訳かよ。
美術界は所詮金の世界。金なしではのし上がれない。なあ、ユウスケ、お前ならわかるだろう。金のない画家は惨めだぞ。もう戻りたくなかっただけなんだよ。
芸道が芸術の世界を語るな。お前はもう終わりだ。このおぞましい世界と共に。
Oh. Uh-oh. Nothing bad, just uh-oh on my end.
助けてくれ。命だけは、命だけは。
現実の自分に帰ってこれまでの罪を告白しろ。すべてだ。
Yeah, go tell it to the fucking social security offices, dumbass.
殺さんのか。
Well, you'll be dead soon anyway, Madarame, okay? Like, you don't matter.
約束しろ。
わかった。わかったから。あやつは来ないのか。あの黒い仮面の。
Here it is. Here it is. Let's take a picture, cause I'm gonna draw a bunch. I'm gonna post Goro orbs all around that question. What? Dare no kotoba? What do you mean?
黒い仮面？
Black mask.
誰？
Who?
まさかパレスに我が輩たち以外の侵入者がいたってのか？
Could someone be in this palace besides us?
ダメだ、急げ。
We gotta go.
乗れ。
なあ、ユウスケ、わしはどうしたら。
I don't care what you do.
優秀の美くらいせめて自分の作品で飾れ。
ユウスケ。
Drop dead for all I care, Madarame. Bye.
おい、待ってくれ。なあ、ユウスケ、ユウスケ。
Bye. What I'd like to know is, was it ever really speculated in fandom or even alluded to in canon why Akechi would be poking around in Madarame's palace?
不審に思われても面倒だ。早めにここから離れよ
う。ユウスケ、行くぞ。
We gotta go, Yusuke.
ああ。
I know.
さようなら、先生。
Farewell, Sensei.
作戦は一応成功か。あとは改心が起こるかだな。つか逃げえし、なんでブラック？
さゆり。
母さんとかってこんな場所で泣き出すんじゃねえぞ。
まだらめの歪んだ欲望の正体がこの絵だったなんてな。これを描いた母さんが知る由もないのがせめてもの救いだ。
う。アトリエにある本当の本物は塗りつぶされちまってるわけだもんな。皮肉だが今やこっちが真実の自画像ってわけだ。
すっごくいい絵だね。
That's a good point. Okay, so... Hold on. See, this is why I really wish we had gotten a game like how Persona 2, Persona 2 Innocent Sin came out, and you played as one group of the protagonists, and then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment came out, and you played as the second half of the protagonists. And the second half of the protagonists were still in the first part of the game, but they weren't like... You couldn't control them the way you could in 2, and it tells two halves of the same story, and not that one side feels incomplete without the other, but it's like, well, there's other stuff that's going on that both sides need to coexist. So I really wish that Royal had actually been to Persona 5 what Persona 2's Eternal Punishment was to Persona 2, where it's like Royal is from Akechi's perspective, and the people in the Shido conspiracy. And I understand that they probably couldn't do that because then they'd have to make Akiren an actual character. But, you know, this is just another idea that I'm gonna take and put into the novel that I'm writing and make it a duology instead of a trilogy like YA novels normally are.
それに時間はかかっちゃったけど、ちゃんとユウスケに届いた。
He is, but I mean, like, in order for the Akechi side of the story to work, you would need to have Akiren as a confidant link for Akechi. And that means that he would have to talk to Akechi. Like, be an actual person. You can't pick his dialogue choices.
感謝している。だけど、今更この絵が認められることは世間的にもありえない。
Yeah, like I said, I'll just take that idea for a novel, and I will put in the acknowledgments. I'm not even joking. Like, someone make a clip of my voice so you can have it on record. And the acknowledgments of both of those duology novels blatantly inspired by Akushu, because I'm very gay and I like writing gay shit. I will say I'm going to thank the chat who came to watch me play Royal in late fall 2019, okay? Like, you hold me to that. And you can all come to book signings, and I'll fly out to wherever you are and give you personal copies of the book. And maybe a Goro orb or two. Anyway, what am I supposed to say here? I'm very gay and I like to write gay shit. Yeah, that's it. That's me. It's gonna be on the blurb on the back of all my books. I'm gay and I like to write gay shit. What's your mother's name, Sadie?
適当につけた誰でもない女の名前だろ。ミステリアスにするためのな。まだらめのつまらない演出さ。
まあ、本名つけたら盗作バレるしな。
これが母さん。顔なんてはっきりとは覚えてないはずなんだが、この絵を見た時の衝動、間違いじゃなかった。
See, I'm glad Blake's into it. Like, I'm very gay and I like to blank gay blank. There you go. It applies to anything. And thank you for believing in me, all of you. Coral and Rose and Santina and Star T and Memi and anyone else I missed, I apologize.
やめろっつーの。
品性がないぜ、リュウジは。
つか、これからどうすんだ？俺らはこれからも大物狙ってくけど。
なぜそんなこと？
クソみてえな大人とか社会？それを見返すためだ。
Right, Blake? It would be really freaking good.
大人の身勝手に苦しんでいる奴らをさ、勇気づけてもやりてえし。
勇気か。与えてどうする？抗う勇気ってことだろ。
I think it's also like.
それがあれば
Hold on.
幸せになるのか。
But the content of the Sayuri, it was also born from such a place of pure talent and pure love. And that as the emotional impetus to create this work of art, this timeless piece of art that would speak to people no matter who they are, no matter what age they are, or what their experiences are, that when they look at this painting and they feel what was put into the painting. That kind of drive and focus and real, true, raw talent and ability is something that Madarame cannot even conceive of. So, of course it wouldn't. The true Sayuri couldn't actually appear in his metaverse because his brain is so beyond. Hold on, let me reword that. His brain is so incapable of grasping the very concept of what went into making the Sayuri.
Mm. わかんないよ。やってみなきゃ。
己次第ということか。なら今の俺と同じだな。俺も大人の身勝手に苦しんだ一人だ。それにパレスとやらの探索をすれば着想の幅が広がるかもしれない。
Exactly, Cole.
ほんと絵のことばっかだな。すげえよお前。
Like, he has the basic structure of what his basic concepts of the structure, not structure, of the facets that go into making a painting, like brush strokes and the features of what a face is, but it's the actual, it is what moves the artist's hand. That drive, that focus, that need, that desire, that whatever, that intangibleness, N-E-S-S, that moves the artist's hand. Madarame doesn't have that and can't possibly imagine what that's like. It is so far above his brain's ability to comprehend.
美しくない計画には乗らないぞ。
大丈夫、私がいるし。それにターゲットは必ず全会一致で選ぶのが決まりだから。
どうだジョーカー、ユウスケがいれば予告状もハったりが効いたのになるぜ。
期待には応えてみせる。
The second option there was like, there's too many guys.
我が輩たち以外の侵入者か。
黒い仮面ってだけじゃ個人とも限んないよね。
I think it's, I do agree that that's sad, Blake, but I think in Madarame's case, I don't even think he wants to be an actual artist so much as he just wants to get the money and the attention and the praise of actual hard-working artists. So he sees, like, oh, people really like classical Japanese style paintings, these traditional style paintings, or just traditional art is very lucrative because it takes real talent to produce it. And he has neither like the patience nor the imagination or the aspirations or the anything to actually apply himself to learning it. He's like, oh, I'll just piggyback off of people who actually do know how to do it and just take it from them. So I don't even think he's gotten to the point where, oh, I want to make art. It's, I want to profit off of people who can actually do it. But I do agree that, like, it's incredibly painful to, just in general, not necessarily about Madarame, but thinking about, like, oh, this is something I truly want to do, but your ambition exceeds your reach. I said that before about how that's how I feel like Atlas approached the Persona 5 story. It was a very ambitious story, but the ambition was beyond their abilities' reach.
まだらめを探ってみよう。何かわかるかもしれん。
平気？
何かあれば連絡する。
じゃあみんなと連絡先交換しといた方がいいよね。
画家と怪盗の二足のわらじか。一度きりの人生だ。しかし侵入者の件は少し気になるな。
物もやって、しかも新しい戦力まで。いやー、順調順調。どっかのバカ龍二に爪の赤を飲ませたいぜ。それにしてもお前持ってるよな。5人目のペルソナ使いだぜ。戦術の幅もだいぶ広がる。それに怪盗に審美眼は欠かせない。その点ユウスケは本物だ。芸術家なんてそうはいない逸材だぜ。まあちょっと変わってるけど。芸術家か。我が輩ってどんな人間だったと思う？実は悪いやつだったなんてオチはねえよな。人の欲望の塊にあんな夢中になっちまうし、他にも異世界での変身だって我が輩だけ。自由に猫に戻れたり車にもなれたり。
This is actually making me really sad.
特別だけどやっぱ妙だよな。我が輩って何者だ？
人間だ。
本当にそう思ってる？適当に返しやがって。ま、我が輩みたいに立派な志を持ったやつが悪人なわけないか。
Just the level of emotion that went into those line reads about how he's so desperate to believe, like, I have to be human. There has to be a reason I'm transformed this way, and I wonder what type of person I am.
西に困っている人あらば助け、東に悪人あらば成敗する。南で歩きタバコする人がいれば注意し、北でいたずらされてる猫がいれば見捨てない。体は丈夫で雨の日も風の日も一日一善。そんな理想的な人間のはずなんだよな。だから人間に戻ればきっとあの子も振り向いてくれるよな。
多分どうだろう。好きなのか。
我が輩がふざけんなよ。我が輩は恋愛でも追われる立場だ。人間になったらどこ行こうかな。どんなところが好きかな。
When I become a human, I can go anywhere, go places that I like.
遊園地、映画館、おしゃれなカフェ、ショッピング。
Oh, he's like listing all the things he wants to do when he's human. Second one's go to the movies. Go to a certain type of cafe, go shopping.
お前どう思う？
What do you think? This is like, you know what that does? That adds another level of, I guess why Akiren never puts up a voice of complaint, or there's never a scene where Akiren is shown to be annoyed about having to carry Mona around with him all the time. Because Mona wants to have all these human experiences, and Akiren knows that, so Akiren keeps them as close as humanly possible, so that Mona is literally on his shoulder, watching these things happen, listening to these things happen, experiencing them with him, where they discuss it. Or if Mona has a question, he'll pop up and be like, okay, well, what type of books do you like to read? Like, what type of movies do you like? Or maybe we should do that. Like, Mona's always giving him suggestions for little things to do around town that he thinks would be good for Akiren to experience. And then Akiren never really turns it down. I guess we could take it in a meta sense because he knows Mona wants to experience them too. And that's incredibly sweet.
Yoshi.
And then that adds another level to like why of course Akiren would be the one to keep Mona in the end. Like Mona's been able to experience humanity the most through their connection. It's probably that too, Santina. Like, Mona actually needs him, and needs him for something that Akiden can happily and easily provide. And it's not something that, let's see. It's a transactional relationship that is also pretty much low pressure for Akiden, where it's like the most basic of hurdles to clear. It's like I can just go out to eat and the cat's happy. I can go to the movies and he's happy. Like, I basically can't let this guy down because every little thing in the world makes him happy. Really? Because I don't get that impression from him at all. He seems like he was the person who kept his head down, did nothing to stand out in any conceivable way until it came time to defend that woman from Shido, and then it all just exploded. That's just my 2 cents. You gonna tell me to go to sleep?
Yosh.
Wait.
どうした？どうした？
Does that mean... No, I want to go away.
どうした？
No, But I want to get out of this. But no, whatever. Fine. He locked me into lockpicking. Can a bitch get some rest? Like, come on.
虚飾にまみれたものを退けた。これでまた公正に近づいたというもの。実に喜ばしいことだ。
主がお喜びです。誇りに思いなさい、囚人。
しかし、あの者の言葉、異世界に何者かが紛れ込んだようだ。さあ、私には分かりかねること。しかしお前の構成は順調である。それは確かなこと。より一層構成に励むがいい。期待している。
よし。
北側だ。
ま
だらめの様子だが、とりあえず廃人になったりはしてない。あとは物腰が柔らかくなったかもだ。あれが改心なのか。
He's just calling to inform us about Madarame's condition.
気になって鴨志田の時のことも調べてみた。人が変わったようになるらしいな。
He knows about what it was like after Kamoshida changed. Yeah, it's like that for, at least in Persona 3, it's explained it's like you're an orphan and you just get bounced around to different schools all the time because you just don't fit in anywhere. And that makes sense because there's no one else to contact. And in Persona 4, it's like, oh, your parents just go overseas, so you have to go live with distant relatives. And nobody in your old life cares about you. And it's just kind of like, what are your parents, like, spies overseas? Like, what the fuck? They can't even send a letter home? And it makes even less sense, because you go live with an uncle. So, like, he can't just be like, hey, your mom called. Like, just, no. Like, what the hell? Ah, about the guy in the black mask.
So da.
Yoshida Tora no Nosuke? Oh! Oh, Toranosuke. Yeah, I know about that dude. Listen, I've got way too many confidants as it is, and I'm ignoring almost all of them. And I don't mean to. It just happened. Oh. I think she's talking about plagiarism, stealing ideas. Oh, Maurice LeBlanc. Huh. Okay, yeah, this is about Maurice LeBlanc and Arsene and Lupin. Qua.
わかるかしら?
I think it's this one. Edogawa. No, yeah, Edogawa. I think. I could have sworn it was that one. No, Conan Doyle. Sorry. I'm thinking of someone else. Conan Doyle.
これだ。
よくできました。
Sherlock Holmes. Yep. Damn it, I thought it was a level up. I'm like, I just wanted to get to 3. I just want a 3, and then I can never touch that again.
So yeah. 実はな。はあ。 よし、行こうぜ。
She's like, oh, you're studying really hard. You must be taking your work seriously. He's like, I'm doing it to impress a boy. She's like, what? It's like, I'm doing it so he'll swipe right. And she's just like, excuse me? And he's like, I also bought him the $780 bracelet. She's like, I bet, what? Do you think he'll like it? And she's just like, how are you a criminal mastermind again? And he's like, maybe I'm not. And then he like moonwalks away. I can't remember what floor Monarchy's office is. I could have sworn. I really can't remember where it is. So I'm just gonna keep walking around. I think it would let me know if I could hang out with them, so I'm probably in a losing game here. Hey, you got bread? You got that bread? I can Look at how much bread I can buy. I'll buy 99 loaves, please. Put them on this fucking truck. And look, and that's not gonna put a dent in how much money I have. Okay. Yeah, I'm buying all that bread. Literally buying every single bread. There you go. Mine. Bye. I mean, I guess I haven't even started with on, so yeah. Hey, girl. Oh, I don't have a lover's thing, do I? I don't think I do. Shit! No, I don't. Okay, On, you didn't see me. You didn't see me, On. You didn't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Bye. Yeah, shut up, you little brat. Who's Joseph Anders? Who's Joseph Anderson? Shut up. You know why I'm here.
登録です。落ち着き登録で登録するのですか？閲覧なさい。このペルソナではお持ちの落ち着き終わりですか？なんだ。
Yeah, bye, losers.
せいぜいあがけよ。
Okay, now I can hang it. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I can buy more books, can't I?
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Excuse me? Fashion, okay. I like the fashions. Get out of my face. Bye. Excuse me, I have a girl to hang out with. Bye. What? I don't really care about you. Oh, hey. Hi, Yusuke. Hey, I'm back.
今は待たなきゃね。あ、いや。
Let's talk, bitch.
ありがとう。あのね。
Hi. She was just talking about She-Hulk and how she wanted to apologize to her.
あのさ、あのね、あんがとう。ねえ、
She's talking about basically how she just wants to get stronger after everything that happened with Shiho and Kamoshida. But we know that though.
Yoshi.
そうだ。お？じゃあね。
Oh, this is new. Ah, Tassi. Listen to me for a little bit. Basically, it feels better. Feels better to talk to you, to open up to you like that. We should go out again. We should go out again soon. Mada drink ba. Aw. See, that makes me so happy seeing how cheerful she is, especially after all the Kamoshida shit. And that's why the first time I played this game, I romanced her for like very personal reasons. I was just like, if I'm gonna romance anyone, it's gonna be Ann, because I want her to have a nice, gentle boyfriend. And I know that Akiren could be that. So then going through this again and seeing these little like phone conversations and seeing how she really truly does appreciate and trust Akiren, not just like, oh, as a friend, but like as a boy. She trusts him as a safe man. That just really warms my heart. If I could check the network, I would know what to do, but alas, I can't. I guess I could. What else would I do? I would try to get knowledge or charm up. first let's go out. Yeah, look, I don't have enough balls to talk to you, dude. I'm here to shop.
なんだよ。
そうか。ありがたく思え。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
また来い。
Let's see what movie he's playing.
Oh?
Oh, this is... Raise kindness.
そうだな。
I don't really need that raise, though.
なんだ
I'm here for the meat, please.
お、やるのかーっとありがとうございます。マジかよ。さあ、それでは。
Eat the meat.
いいかあっちゃー。うん。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
よし。
帰るとするか。
So it just raises guts, I see. No, that's alright. It wasn't a total waste.
Yeah.
Hi, weirdo. Oh.
ちょっとさ、頼みがあんだけど。うちのポストに入ってたんだよ。家事代行サービス。可愛いメイドがあなたのために何でもいたします。
God, just shove a fucking spike through my face. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do this. Where's the go fuck yourself button? Where's the sandbag my incel loser friends button? Where's the I'm too gay to care about your straight problems button? did want to hang out with Taya. Like, if you want to know a big reason why I honestly can't stand Mishima, it's this. It's this entire thing. And this weird, creepy stalker shit. It's like, he sucks. He sucks. Yeah, I'm here to work. Keep me away from my weirdo friends, please. Oh god, that guy doesn't have a face! Why is this guy back again? Ugh! Seiba ramen ka. Where is the barcode on Seiba ramen? Job. I did not come prepared for this. Shit. Where's the barcode on the... Is that the ramen? You know what? Probably, it matters, but... yeah. Do you think I remember last night? I don't even mean that in a mean way. I'm just like, when I joked that my brain is Swiss cheese, I genuinely mean my brain is Swiss cheese. Like, she told me, yeah, it's by the logo. Yeah, it's by the logo. Okay, you're right. Thank you. Oh, okay. Phew, sorry. Also, I've been playing this for 11 hours, so my brain is looking at all these words, and it's like, you don't know what they mean. And I'm like, I think I know what they mean, brain. And my brain's like, no, you don't. And then I'm like, well, geez, maybe I don't know what they mean. Maybe my brain is right. And that's what it's like to have an anxiety brain. And a brain that... Yeah, dude, look at the timer. 11 hours. Oh, but it's not written there. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's letting me choose it again. Oh. Let's go with that. Oh, phew. It's like, hold on, you guys. My cat is helping me find this answer. My cat is the manager of this konbini. Yeah, 11 hours is fine. It's only 11 o'clock. I went for a walk this morning. I did some chores. Like I was doing other stuff. Oh, my cat deserves all your thanks and praise, ma'am, not me. I can buy 2 silver bracelets for Akechi. I can buy him the Roomba! Oh yeah, I'm absolutely having fun. No. 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 Where's the go fuck yourself button? Where's the go fuck yourself button? No. I said just at the same time he did. That was weird. Rumba-san! Yeah. Rumba-san, ganbatte! I love the ongoing lore of like, okay, Akira buys him a Roomba, he puts googly eyes on it, and then Goro draws glasses, and then they attach a knife to it, and then Akira programs Roomba-san to turn on at like 2 in the morning to wake Akechi up, and it just, and then glues a speaker on top of him so he becomes DJ Roomba, armed at all times with a knife. I don't know, and honestly, I don't really care if I don't get Kawakami's confidant. Stop saying He's. I have Fukujun humming thoughtfully, very intently in my ear, and it's a lot. She hacks the Roomba, and it plays the Imperial March from Star Wars. That is the canon that I just made up. It's very intimate, yes.
Nana.帰るとするか。This is kind of going over my head. You hear these weird blobs of people. Yeah, I'll hang out with them again. Nice. Yoshi. And then next time I gotta hang out with Ryuji too. Hey, oh wow, the park looks really pretty.
あのね。
Oh, this is when she tells us that how she, is this when she's always admired the female villains? The femme fatale, I think? Oh yeah, we're trying to one-up each other with silly things to say, and you could be like, I like you, I love you, and like, can we stop this now? You actually even have to tell her, like, can we knock it off? If you say either of these things, she gets a little like, what? That's what I think, anyway. Oh, you're tight. Yeah, actually, you say that, and she's like, alright, cool, I won. Because it's a game of, like, you're trying to one-up each other with weird shit you say, and if you tell her, like, oh, I want to quit, she's like, cool, okay, I won. But if you tell her, like, oh, I really like you, or oh, I love you, she's like, what? Oh, crap, you won then. She's talking about power of persona, strength of persona. Ah, sorry. Probably. Taking a little cat nap. Yeah, she's just describing what it's like to be a part-time model. Yeah, that's true.
あのね。
Designers, fashion shows, stuff like that. Oh, I think is she talking about her parents? Or no, she's still talking about the fashion, being a model and stuff. He's hanging out with the neighborhood cats. The ones that always hang around the block in Sojiro's house.
Yes!
Yoshi.
そうだ。
Yeah, I think she's talking about the female villains. Yeah. Thanks for going out with me today. Oh, she's specifically talking, like, explaining, I think, what she meant about the femme fatale. Hold on. Know that you can hear the crows in the background. She's saying she had on the walk home she was thinking about those femme fatales she used to like, and then as she was doing that, I think that's how she said she imitates them for how she does her modeling, the modeling walk, I guess, like the runway kind of thing. She wants to know if, I guess, if when people can look at her, does she seem like, no, when she looks, I don't know, something about looking cool. Sorry, that's all I got. My brain is kind of gone right now. First one is saying, yeah, maybe that's kind of cool. And this one's saying I was a child model. I guess basically like not impressed. I think. And then I think in this one it's saying you should have confidence, self-determination, the confidence. Let's try this one. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm sorry, Ann. I guess, that's probably a little too harsh. So she's like, I was asking for your opinion, and you're being mean about it. Sorry, Ann. That's fine. I should have told her I was a child model.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Hey, other man. What did I want to do? Oh, okay. I promise to actually bring back the DVDs this time.
いろいろ見てってください。
Courage. Maybe I have to watch this one. Oh my god, this music! This music in Persona 3!
Nana.
Oh, that just made me so sad.
さてと。
Have you never seen cats sit like that? It's really cute. No. 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 You weirdos can go without me, just no. It is really cute, yeah. It's like they normally do that when they're washing their bellies. And they kind of get in that funk, and then they just sit back and they just kind of look around, kind of like, all right, like my spine is liquid, so they just don't change. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's the first gift. Oh, shit. No, we're getting that first one. First one. First one. First. I think that's what it was. Oh, I can go with on. Yeah. Hi again. This park really is gorgeous. Yeah, exactly.
あのさ。
Oh, in the quotes there, it's 外国人, which means just a foreigner. But she's saying it like with an emphasis as if it's very rude. She's describing how kids treated her when she was younger. And she's talking about how she met Shiho. Like how Shiho helped her out back then. Helped her fit in better, I think. Aww. Shiho wa ichiban taisetsu na hito. My absolute #1 favorite person. I think she's talking about the anime villains and stuff again. Just tell me. Hey, lovers. Yeah, she's talking about femme fatale and heroes and stuff like that. Hero ni. She wants to be, yeah, she wants to be an action star. That's how she thinks she can make that childhood interest come true. She wants to star in action movies. Ganbatte. Good luck. Yeah. Thanks so much. Arigato. I know, An's my favorite. Like, she's I think the one character in all the confidants that I'm like, I actually wish she was a real person because I think her and I would be really good friends. Yeah, An and Goro are the two, they're OP. They're wonderful. Moshi moshi, tashi. Can we talk a little? Okay. Alright, An. What do you got for me? As much as I hate to exercise, she's talking, I guess, in terms of becoming an action. What do you do in order to train, basically? She's talking about if she wants to get in shape, I guess, or wants to really train her body to be an action star, she's gonna have to really start devoting herself to it, and she asks, "What do you have anything that you do that's like that? Do you work out or anything like that?" I guess I have daily training. I don't do anything in particular, and the bottom one just says like I train with Morgana. I think. I don't know. I don't know if that'll count, but yeah. Yeah. She's like, what? Okay. take me. I think she's like, next time we can go out training. She's listing the different stuff that they can, different healthy things they can do. That's adorable. It's like, you get in shape for your action star dream. I get in shape because I've got a twunk boyfriend that I want to impress. Nothing's changed. They're checking in on, Madarame. Nothing new there, bye. Don't worry about it, bye.
Nah.
He's asking about Mishima. No! 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 I'm being dead-ass serious when I'm saying I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I think it forces you to do it regardless. Oh, absolutely. And Akiden has like New Game Plus alternate timeline knowledge, and he's like, I'm gonna need to be smart and charming in order to smooch this boy. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. The Persona 3 music.
Oh.よーし、さてと。なあなあ。すみません。急いでるので。
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
君、囚人の子だろう？
Don't you go to Shujin?
暴力事件とかで大変みたいだね。よかったら相談乗るよ。
Rough time lately.
お気遣いどうもです。けど本当に急いでるので失礼しますね。
I really must be leaving now.
遠慮しなくていいんだって。
ですから。
お忙しいなら番号を渡すから連絡してよ。それならいいだろう。
やめて。
People are just looking on and not doing anything.
何？人聞き悪いな。ただの親切だよ。なんだよ。大したこともないのにお高く泊まりやがって。
I hate this. And I'll get into why in like a few minutes or a few seconds, but I fucking hate this scene. I didn't know this happened. So you're getting like a completely real, raw reaction, so hold on. You're very welcome. You alright?
はい、もう大丈夫です。ちょっと怖かったですけど。
Yeah, that's a little scary.
あの、一つお聞きしてもいいですか？その、どうして助けてくださったんですか？
I didn't just want to watch and do nothing.
なるほど。
I see.
あ、変なこと聞いてしまってすみません。先輩も清掃活動ですよね。
Sorry if that was a weird question.
清掃活動？もうこんな時間。すみません。全然お礼もできてないのに。私、ジャージ学校に忘れたんで取ってから行きますから。また後で先輩さえ良ければお話しさせてください。
します。
Excuse me. She's incredibly polite and it's very sweet. And she's also the easiest for me to understand because that's the Japanese I learned. Is the incredibly polite, but not keigo. Okay, so that scene fucking sucked because it makes her be the damsel in distress and physical peril for no fucking reason but for you to rush in and play the white knight to save this girl. Okay? That's fucking bullshit. That's cheap bullshit. And I cannot begin to tell you how completely uncomfortable that fucking made me. Okay? Okay?
もしかして家からジャージ？変じゃないけど。
普通じゃね？つかお前その格好でやんの？
まさかジャージ持ってきてるよ。トイレで着替えようと思ってたけど、今すごい行列になってて。
No, this is new. I should probably be paying attention. I'm so fucking angry. But I've learned in therapy that anger is my default emotion when I feel uncomfortable or scared. So, I'm gonna go have a bag of Skittles and just kind of sit here and decompress a little bit. Where are you, Skittles?
Oh, hi, kitty ladies. Oh, hello. Sleepy ladies, I'm so sorry I woke you up. Okay, go back to sleep, kitty ladies.
No, I have to clean the room. Ugh, okay. I didn't even bother to check why the guy was hassling her. Because you know what my first thought was? There's creepy fucking dudes who are like, they approach girls with high school uniforms and ask them to take like sexually explicit pictures in their uniforms because it's a certain fetish thing. So my first thought was when he was like, oh, you go to Shujin, right? I'm like, okay. Okay, this might be that. Like, I don't even know what he fucking said to her. It's probably too far back. His name, by the way, is Greasy Middle-Aged Man. Yeah, it cut off. I didn't actually get a chance to see the whole thing because I wasn't paying attention because I was fucking miserable. I think they're talking about gymnastics. Now go away, Mishima, alright? I'm not in any fucking mood.
自然に入ってきすぎだろ。
熱狂的に掃除好きなやつがてるてる坊主を作ってお願いしたとか。
やあ。
Hey.
みんなおはよ
う。Good morning.
あれ、先生も清掃活動ですか？
They're basically like cleaning up the park.
その格好で？
ああ、僕は違う係を。
I was holding back on the Mishima stuff because I didn't want to be mean, but now I'm like, I don't fucking care. There you are, Maruki sensei.
そろそろ仕込み始めますよ。仕込み？
実は僕調理係なんだ。腕を振るうから楽しみに
Sorry
して
for
て
hearing me
よ。
chewing. I have Skittles.
じゃあね。あれ、里芋買ったっけな。
里芋？うちじゃ入れないですけど。
すげえ人気だよ。
いずれ怪盗団が追い抜くさ。
囚人学園の皆さん、おはようございます。
Oh, well, everybody's here.
まもなく清掃活動を開始します。
Morning, everyone. Will soon begin the park cleaning activities. Oh, Jesus Christ!
決められた区画のゴミを拾っていってください。
Be divided up into teams. And pick up the trash.
清掃活動終了後は昼食の豚汁があります。
And after we're done, we were going to be eating pork soup.
豚汁か。
Ooh, pork
そ
soup.
の仕込みね。
That must be what he has to be. That must be what they were referring to earlier.
ちなみに班の構成は学校側が適当に決めた男女4人組だ。
The groups are being split into boys and girls.
そうか。
Is that so?
それでは各班に分かれて清掃活動を始めてください。
Please divide into your groups and start the
ちょっ
activities.
と終わらせて豚汁いただいて帰ろうぜ。
Alright, let's finish it and then let's go get some damn soup. Gotta get me some of that soup!
あいつ、いや、あの人って例の転校生。
Hey, isn't that the transfer student?
そうです。
Seems like it.
それっていろいろやばすぎるって噂の。
Well, I heard these rumors that he's really dangerous.
バカ、聞こえたらどうすんだ。
Idiot, he can hear you.
つうか、折れた傘その辺に捨てるって人として終わってんな。
What kind of person throws away a broken umbrella? I think.
ああ、それ捨てるときにちゃんとビニールと骨に分けないとダメだよ。
Yeah, well, who breaks two umbrellas? Like, oh, how do you break apart this umbrella? Like, maybe you have to divide it between the plastic and the vinyl? Because you have to recycle it separately? Like, you think so?
こんな感じ。
Like this.
すげえ。
Nice.
高巻さん、生活力あるんだね。いい奥さんになりそう。
I don't know. She's complimenting her about something.
そんな。
あ、財布。
Ah, I found a wallet.
中は？
What's inside of it? I don't know how to.
4等分でいい。
Oh, okay. Is this something we can divide into 4?
ちゃんと交番に届けた方がよくねっすか？
Yeah, you'd make a good wife. That's what I thought she said, but I didn't know how to translate. I'm like, why would she just go around and be like, you'd make a good wife, Takamaki? It's like, why would she make a good wife just by taking apart an umbrella? And I think it's like she make a good wife because she knows how to recycle efficiently. Probably, that's probably what it is. If I kind of skim over stuff, it's because I'm not really sure that my translator is working properly, and then I'm gonna go over it later to double check, and I don't want to say something wrong. I don't know why. Ryuji's like, isn't it better if we just give it back to its owner?
なんだよ、普通のこと言っただけだろ。
What?
みんなの公園をこんなに汚して、これも悪い大人の仕業だな。
This dirty park is also the fault of shitty adults.
ペットボトルの蓋、よかったら私にもらえる？
I'm taking a pet bottle, which is recyclable bottles. I can give that to me if you like.
別にいいですけど。
No, it's alright.
あ、コレクションですか？
Oh, you're collecting them?
ちょっと違うかな。
It's not really a collection.
リサイクル会社が引き取ってくれて、ワクチンに変えられるの。
She's talking about recycling. Vaccine? Vaccine? Vaccine. Basically, she's taking for recycling, and it's up to her, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, she's saying you have to recycle them. Okay. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. This is a very anime thing to say. And I'm pretty sure it's like... a proper way to do it, or like a righteous code of conduct? Like, something like that. She's like, I don't really know what you're talking about. Dude! Y'all ready to see a meme in action? He's gonna put in a little pinch of salt. Like, oh, like you certainly know a lot. Bam! The fucking stars! Like, they're like, what the hell was that? Yeah, it just blows away. See, that's what they're looking at. They're like, it didn't even get in. And he's like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. That's what they're looking at. They're like, what'd you do? Time's up. You guys worked really hard. Team leaders, please come to pick up your portions of the soup.
豚汁もらった後は各自自由らしいから。それじゃあ解散。
あ、はい。お疲れ様でした。
I think they don't.
なんというか、いろいろ世知辛いな。
I think they didn't want to... I don't know who was the leader of that group, but they're like, oh, since we're all free, we'll just go get our own. That's what I think. And the assumption here is that, like, they didn't want... that basically Akiden doesn't have his portion. Oh, we meet again. Thank you for this morning. Or are your other team members? We broke up, or they went somewhere. Yeah, they went somewhere. Oh, I see. Well, like, why don't we eat together? Like, why don't we eat together? And this is like, well, soup is technically a drink. This is saying, yeah, let's eat. Like, because soup is technically a drink. You gotta say soup is technically a drink. Okay, then let's drink soup together. Oh, that's adorable! She's like, okay. Like, she doesn't even blink. She's like, sure, fine, then let's drink it together. That's adorable. Let's dig in. She's thanking us for this morning again.
That situation is honestly much scarier than I thought it could be. God, she's so polite. Like, and it doesn't come off as like forced or anything. She's just so incredibly kind and grateful and genuinely sweet. So she's like, oh, I'm sorry to put you through that. I'm sorry that you went through so much trouble, but I really do appreciate it. You can be like, you're thanking me too much. どういたしまして, which that basically means like, oh, you're welcome. Although it's kind of rude to say you're welcome, but I'm not gonna tell her like you're thanking me too much. That's kind of mood. I almost said rude and mean, so it came out mood. That's kind of mood. You're welcome.
Hi.
Thanks.
それとなんですけど。
So, how do I say this?
この前はすみませんでした。
I'm sorry about before? What about before?
前に鴨志田先生とお話しされてい
When I
た時の
spoke
です。
when I spoke to Kamoshida, when Kamoshida spoke to me, like back when, yeah, there you go.
さっき話しただろう。その筆頭がそいつだ。
前歴持ちの点。
You saw that already, so I'm just skipping
鴨
through
志田
it.
先生から聞かされたばかりだったので、思わずあんなことを。
It was pretty unexpected for Kamoshida to say such a thing.
他でもクラスの子とかが噂で話しているのを聞いてしまって。
I heard some other classes talking about rumors, I think. Are you disappointed? You seem surprised. So it seems. I was surprised, but that's all.
勝手な決めつけとか噂とか嫌なんですよ。
Things like people making. I think I might. I'm really trying to meet Goro before you have to go sleep. She's saying things like rumors and people who change their opinions so easily. She can't stand things like that.
会ったばかりの私が言うのも変ですけど、先輩は噂されてるような人じゃないと思います。
I know it sounds weird to say that since we really only just met. But I don't think you're this type of person who would do that.
先輩が本当に噂通りのことしてたら話は別ですけどね。
Senpai meaning you really are different like they say, but it's different from what you really are different, but it's not like how they say you are.
強盗、殺人。
So what did you do? Did you rob, murder? Did you smuggle ivory? She wants to know what my crime is. I also do unlicensed driving. You could. Well, she's saying it as a joke. She not a joke. She's like, okay, well, how bad is it that you could do? And you could basically say, yeah, I do all that, and I drive without a license.
さすがにそれは冗談だってわかりますよ。
Like, well, she's like, well, I guess you know it was a joke, or is she just saying she was joking?
あれ?
What?
とんでもないことに気づいたんですけど、私まだ自己紹介してなかったです。
Oh God, I'm so silly. Like I haven't even introduced myself to you yet. You're. Oh, I don't know what the difference is. Wait! This is past tense, this is present tense. Oh my God! Oh my god. Yeah. Isn't it the tense? That's different, right? I'm not nuts, right? Okay, thank you. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? I know what I'm thinking. I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of something else entirely. Because it's been 12 hours. And my brain is leaking. So thank you, B. That's why it's a rough draft stream. He is, because I was looking at the number 2 and my brain was just like not acknowledging the fact that he's talking about he's a second-year student. Nah, I'm not tired. My brain's just melting. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, there you go. What you should be saying is, don't let that go into the air because it's gonna pop and fall in the ocean and kill a bunch of turtles. Dumbass. Anyway. Sorry, that interrupted the middle of our talk. Are you... Yeah, are you Yoshizawa Kasumi? I think you lost this. Yep, that's me. That was pretty amazing. Like, are you an athlete, I'm guessing? Are you talking about what I just did? I do rhythmic gymnastics. Okay. She's just talking about different movements. It's like rhythmic gymnastics, I see. Do you think you can move like that if you learned? I think? It might be necessary to be a phantom thief. What are you doing? Yeah, she's like, what are you doing? She's like, I can hear a cat. I'd like to learn how to move like that. Basically, kind of same thing, so I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, you mean you're interested in gymnastics? That's great. But I thought... I have a request, is that alright? I haven't been performing all recently because I've got a lot on my mind. So whenever it's good for you, I would like to sit down and talk or get to know you a little to unwind. Are you alright? Like, consulting? Because she specifically uses that word. Yeah. Well, we can just talk and ask questions back and forth. Doesn't seem like a bad deal. Sure.